Let's get a mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen. Running about 5 seconds behind, but we're ready to go racing. Who's ready? 900 horsepower is put into the Gen 4 stock car this week, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Let's get ready to do it, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. If you missed last Tuesday, you gotta watch back to it because we're 3 for 3 in great races in the NR Cup Series. Daytona, Atlanta, Darlington, all different styles of action. But tonight, it's a whole new beast. We were let know last Tuesday that Iracing upped the horsepower in the Gen 4 stock car. Tonight, we put it to the test. 900 horsepower heading to Charlotte Motor Speedway, heading to Las Vegas for round number 2, heading out to Dover for round number 3, and up to the Irish Hills of Michigan for round number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see how it all unfolds here tonight. Already cars on track, and in 2 minutes time we're gonna go ahead and give you qualifying 125 laps. That's race number 1, not a single fast repair, and it should be a lot of fun to see how this wheel-to-wheel action goes down. We're gonna be slipping and sliding on a Friday night lights over on iRacing as we get ready to rock and roll. Update on Darlington. We're gonna be pointing out the points again just to make sure everything is all right and good to go on that side. Small scoring error on that side, and we'll be giving you the update very soon in the Discord. From here on out, ladies and gentlemen, Darlington was fantastic. We saw the best of the best go at it, and we can't wait to see what happens at the fairgrounds in just 10 days time. Let's go ahead and head trackside this time by, so you can look at all 43 drivers getting ready to go wheel to wheel for 125 laps. Time to lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 minute remaining. And we want to give a big happy birthday out there to Tyler Tinsley. Just turned 21 years old. Big designer for the community as we get ready to go green. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. Qualifying is going to mean something here tonight, but it's one thing to talk about this Gen 4 stock car. Before, we used to just hop into NR Night in America, not really discuss much, but tonight, it's a lot different. You got to go ahead and make sure you're keeping that car at bay. With it definitely going to be a multi-groove surface. A lot of drivers are talking about how loose it gets, including down on corner entry, down on corner exit. It's a lot harder to drive than what we've had before. It's going to be a big learning experience for the entire night. Some say it's almost like the car tomorrow, just a different tire model. As we get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, we will get round number 5. And we do want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. Nathan Lyon, top of the board. Wilkerson, LaPrade, James Thurston. Last driver to get it done for the high banks of Charlotte Motor Speedway. Shot clock strikes 0, ladies and gentlemen. We're going green this time by. Should we say qualifying this time by? Countdown to green is on. Abraham Vila joining the ranks as well as we get ready to go green. Jacob Wilkerson onto the racing surface. Was not able to qualify for Darlington. Still looking for his first win at NR Night in America. Brings that STP Chevrolet down to the inside apron of 1 and 2. Wilkerson out and about. More machines coming on their way. That's Marty Shimelo out on the racing surface. That's the 8 machine out as well. James Beaumont. James Thurston as well. Bobby Johnson all getting ready to roll. And once again, no fast repair steps. You got to keep an eye out. Brand new car. You can already see how tough it is during qualifying. A lot of these guys trying to rip all the way back to the outside. Slipping and sliding. It's definitely going to be the battle of the best that's going to be able to get it done tonight. Briar LaPad on the racing surface. More machines heading out. Back to the outside. Bobby Johnson getting a roll. He's got that Dodge linked up all the way down to the inside near that blue line. Starts shredding wide down off corner exit. You see them slipping inside that rear end. Now the Gen 4 stock car doesn't have the side force, should we say, that you would get out of the car tomorrow, the Gen 6 or the next gen. And you're going to see a lot of these guys struggle with that rear end. I think very early on, you're going to see a lot of slipping, a lot of sliding around. But that's the big thing. You want to keep an eye out for this race because the weak will definitely fall early. And you're going to see the best of the best come out later in this race. Brand new damage model as well. It's not the Gen 6 or the car tomorrow damage model on the Gen 4 stock car. They can take a beating nonetheless. All rolling back around. LeBron goes 7th. Wilkerson top of the board, dropping at 29.89. Puts it on a dime, goes Thurston. 12 back. Samsell all the way back to 3rd. Brower up to 4th. Watson is Dodge. LeBron top of the board with a 29.79. Time to go green. Welcome to NR Night in America, ladies and gentlemen. Gen 4 stock car action rolling their way around. LeBron top of the board. Kevin Champagne went P3. He's got his Dodge worked up down the backstretch and into 3. Want to say hello to everyone in the chat that's joining us for qualifying. David Bell, Eric W. John. Black Death out there as well. Tyler Tinsley. All getting ready to roll. Damian Vega up to 15. James Thurston looking to defend Charlotte. He's up to 5th. That's Douglas Newbigging into 3rd. And he brings his Roasted Gems Coffee Chevrolet inside that top 5. Vincent Gucci back to 11th. Lane Sanders back in the 13th spot. Vega getting it done. That's White working his way up to 6th. Benjamin White up inside the Elite 8. I want to point this out. You look at this left side of your screen, you got a lot of strong drivers. They either A, haven't raced NR Night in America in a while, or have done it before and they're just waiting for a new car to come on by. That's the Prime Chevrolet down on the inside, and Gavin Austin rolling through. The countdown continues, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes after the top of the hour as we get ready to go green. Abraham Fila up to P2. I really rolled that one well. That's Daniel Mosteller up to 11th. Samsell 6, Gavin Austin P2, bringing his Chevrolet on the front row. Still looking for his first win on a non-super speedway. That's going to be Mosteller down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. Demos at one point took the championship lead at Darlington. And the NR Cup Series dropped back after Mosteller. Wait, race after Braden Movick went top of the board. Mosteller up to 9th. William Schmidt back to 20th. Qualifying coming to a close. And we're going all night long, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, 400 lights you will see. Round number 5. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Damian Vega in the Ford. Qualifying coming to a close. 43 drivers entered. 43 drivers getting ready to set it off to race. No doubt about it. LaPrade going top of the board. That's Austin back to 2nd. That's Abraham Vila. Wilkerson all up inside the Fast 4. Newbigging lined up. That's with Champagne. Lined up behind. It's Samsell and more as we get ready to go green. Gonna bring it back to me just for a moment time as they are getting ready to go ahead and grid up. We're gonna make sure that we do have drivers with the admin in the chat and in the race, and we very much do as we get ready to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, round 1 of 4, that's guaranteed. And we're at one of the best tracks on iRacing. Charlotte Motor Speedway will be the host of the next eTicket event. That's right, Fairgrounds will be race 4. But one hot night, that's going to be the name of the next eTicket event. It will be at Charlotte Motor Speedway with the next gens as we get ready to go green. Gavin Austin on the front row. You got Wilkerson back there in third, all lined up and getting ready to go green. They're faster, they're stronger. There's more let-off time in the corner, so it's going to be tougher to hold on to this car as the night goes on. You got Park back to 20th. You got Vega back to 22nd. Marlowe and more all lined up and loaded. Tamer back to the rear. You got Bomar as well back to 26. Solomon 27th. Murphy 28th as we get ready to go green. Justin Champagne lined up on the front stretch. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in so far tonight. In a couple laps time, we're going to let them loose for 125 laps. It's the best in the business. It's NR Night in America, and we're feeling victories all year long. The question goes to you, ladies and gentlemen. Will we have a late race restart? We're going to ask you down below. William Schmidt back to 13th. At one point was an underdog until he started winning all the time, the closer. But last time we went here, we didn't have a closer. That was James Thurston. He came out swinging early. Everyone threw everything at him, and he just hauled his way back to victory lane. The only thing is now, this isn't the next gen. This is a Gen 4 stock car, and we're starting to see a lot of new faces back in here. Benjamin White, we haven't seen him in a while. LaPrade in the same boat. We know Kevin Champagne's going to be quick, and he's going to be starting just outside that top 5. But as we get the green flag next time by, we're rolling off from Charlotte, USA. 43 drivers coming alive to the high banks of 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Race 1, Charlotte Motor Speedway. Race number 2, Las Vegas. Race 3, working our way out to the Dover Downs up in the Northeast. And race 4, the Irish Hills. You want over 205 down into 1, you're gonna get it. That's round number 4. This aero package mimicking the late 2000s Gen 4 stock car with the high horsepower. The thing is, they've got to get used to it. Some drivers tested over the week with the brand new upgrade. Some did not. Some talked about how easy it is to lose the rear end. Some worried about just making it to the end. 125 laps with over 40 drivers racing means one thing and one thing only. We're going to get the best of the best going wheel to wheel. This time by, ladies and gentlemen, we get the 1 to go. David Bell dropping the $10 super chat. Very thankful for that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. LaPrade, Gavin Austin. Austin, mostly known for being good at Chicagoland on the super speedways as well, has never gotten it done from Charlotte, USA. LaPrade in the same boat. They start row number 1. That's Toyota Chevrolet. Behind, it's the Chevys locked and loaded. You got Vila, you got Wilkerson locked in. Wilkerson has been the bridesmaid multiple times, has never caught the crowd. Looks to get it done tonight. Behind him, Douglas Newbigging, a championship contender, the dark horse, the quiet driver in the Cup Series, looking to make some noise here tonight. Champagne, the part-time driver on the outside of row number 3, looking to bring down the house. He's won here multiple times before. It's time to go green as we all get ready to light it back up. Down the back stretch, heading through 3 and 4 this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, next time they're down into 1 and 2. We're going full saw. LaPrade, Austin, Wilkerson, Vila. Your fast four. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Turn off the background music and enjoy, because this is what it's all about. You want that All-American muscle? You're going to get it for 125 laps down in the Carolinas. So for the first time tonight on this Friday night, let's go ahead and light the fuse in round number one. The drive down to 1 and 2, looking 3 wide was Wilkerson, 1 to the wall, Kevin Champagne. Slams the right side of his Dodge, now stuck in the mess. In the middle goes Thurston. To the inside, look at Samsel. No one's giving an inch down the backstretch. Gavin Austin down by half a second. Everyone just trying to get the breathing room back through 3 and 4. That's the 7 and new bigging in the Hornets' nest. Around the outside goes Benjamin White. It's Dodge on Dodge. That's new biggings down to the inside. Trouble way in the back, way back there. We stay green. Lap 1 goes to LaPrade. That's Gavin Austin back to second. Vila back into third. Everyone just trying to get the footing as they're ice skating back to the high mix of 1 and 2. It's Vila back there in third. It's Wilkerson to the outside. Slamming the door on the bow as they all try to wind into 1. Everyone looking back with a wheel, never mind. Austin holding him back in. That's Vila in that third place position, not giving up. It's still LaPrade pushing away. 7-2 the difference, back to the line, 2 up, 2 down. They got to get something rolling right here. You see Wilkerson's really aggressive, but the driver's second on back did not get a great start. LaPrade just hit the jets and he was gone. Kevin Champagne back on the outside lane, looking at the drive, back down off corner exit. Closing to the inside of the 29, looks down to the bottom. And he's going to force that wheel to Willie, so got Mosteller down there as well. Hugging the blue line, looking to make up time. Austin looks to fade, maybe not. He's closed the gap, should we say. 5-6 back to the difference. That's Abraham Vila getting close in on Wilkerson. That's third and fourth under Bubba as they work their way back to 1 and 2. Thurston back to the outside there in fifth. Looking to get that drive back down on corner exit. He's going to get to the quarter panel and swing to the bottom. He jumps it with a wheel of Wilkerson. Looks 1, maybe 2. Not able to get that one there back with a wheel. You're going to see that 43 is going to get that drive back on that outside. Austin continues to reel him in on in. Should we say 3-4 the difference, 5 up, 5 down. You got a lot of racing left to go, and that's what you got to keep a track on right here. You got the wheel of Wilkerson on the outside. You got Thurston on the bottom there with Vila. No one seems to be giving in the gap from there, but what's going on behind? Mosteller on the move. He's up to 7th. That's Thurston back in the 5th place spot. A sideways move to the middle of the track. Puts the 87 on the outside lane. Gavin Austin down within a 24. He's closing. He's there. He's going to be looking for the lead soon. That's Toyota on Chevy as the Prime Chevrolet drops it down to a 2-1. All closing back in, 6 up, 6 down. You're just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour to the max, 900 horsepower from the high banks of Charlotte Motor Speedway. Whoa, that was a save by the 87 on the outside lane. Had to catch it, puts Thurston back a dime. Here comes Kevin Champagne down to the inside lane. Closes right to the rear, looks to find a way around the Chevrolet. He's peeking on Vila. We don't see a lot of urgency there out of the 1. Wilkerson's going to find into third. Not looking for an opportunity just yet. Gavin Austin closing in, 15 the difference. This is a David versus Goliath moment. Toyota versus Chevrolet down the backstretch. All looking for that opportunity, but you can see right now, he has really caught the rear end there, the Toyota. Down to the inside of the blue line. LaPrade gets loose up the track. Gavin Austin back to the rear. Still under a Hornet's nest, back to the line. 8 the difference was 9. Now back to a 10. 8 up, 8 down out of 125. It's Chevy and Toyota that's checked on out. Here comes Kevin Champagne back around the outside. Looks to grip it on the outside lane. Gets the drive off corner exit. Wilkerson's down by a 1-4. Now may go back to the fast 4 as Kevin Champagne jumps to the inside. And that's that fast-paced racing that you love to see and you very much miss. Still there looking for an opportunity. That's the battle for the lead. Austin right to the rear of the Toyota. And you see Kevin Champagne back there as well. He's going to start scooting away from Wilkerson. Multi-groove racing, the higher the horsepower, the higher these drivers will go for the ones that can't hold it down the bottom. And you see that right now out of the driver in 6th. Samsel is up to the outside lane, trying to hold onto his machine. Benjamin White started playing mind games downstairs. It's Abraham Vila near that yellow line. Austin starts to fade. LaPrade found something good. It's still Kevin Champagne with Wilkerson behind. Mosteller down to the inside. Cuts the grass as a big bunny hop, finds his way back into 1 and 2. And that's that AstroTurf that they put down there. Keeping the valence from getting ripped off. Able to slide it right in front of what looks to be Shafty. Down to the inside, down to the outside, all looking for a way through. Matthew Brower up to the 8th position. Thurston right on the rear. Slipping and sliding, just 10, now 11 laps into this race. You can see they're trying to do everything they can to hold on to what's going on down that inside, but Abraham Vila trying to go ahead and find his way underneath the 22. That's Benjamin White right in front of him. Gavin Austin 20 back, trying to close on in. Kevin Champagne 1-6 the difference. It's all Brian LaPrade out front from Charlotte. Austin closing, peeking, looking back to the outside. He's got the drive off 3 and 4, no doubt about it. The real question is, what's the drive like down to 1 and 2? He's going to mirror exactly what the 18's going to do. He's going to jump down to that inside, really stick with him in that draft. 9 back to the difference. He should get daylight down to the inside heading into 3. Maybe not. LaPrade in the wall. Just scrapes the outside on the straightaway. Gavin Austin to the outside lane. LaPrade fading on the bottom, trying to hold on to that Toyota. Puts Gavin Austin on the outside end and looking for the lead for the first time from Charlotte. Do we get an underdog going to victory lane? Chevy, Toyota, LaPrade drives it in deep. Austin's going to go ahead and roll the center. It's still LaPrade right on the ragged edge as he works his way down off 2. Down the back. And looking to get something to work out behind. You look at it. Shafty rolling around. A lot of machines fading back towards the rear. Shamela Williams dropping off a dime. Austin still 10 the difference. He's going to get him, no doubt about it. That Chevrolet power down to 1 and 2. Very good on entry. Seen Laurie LaPrade make mistakes tonight. I've not seen that 88 make one. While this goes on, Kevin Champagne, Jacob Wilkerson have all closed on in. Gavin Austin right to the rear. And what a win this would be. Jumps back to the outside, near the bunny hop, down off turn number 4. LaPrade still holding on to his machine. I can see Austin making that move on the outside lane, but he's really following it down the bottom. He loves that inside lane down to 1 and 2. We see that work out well, but you see where LaPrade loses all that speed down off corner exit, and that's where that 88 just makes it up. Through 3 and 4. Still following the line on entry, Kevin Champagne closing on in. Brower back to 8, Schmidt back to 9, just 15 laps in, and we've got a dogfight back for the lead. 10 still the difference. Yeah, he can make a move. No doubt about it. We've seen that second lane work. Really icy up there as well. Benjamin White down on the inside. Slipping, sliding, looking to hold on to it down the backstretch. Sansell falling right in line. A lot of machines struggling to hold on to their cars. All the way back to the rear. Already drivers outside the top 20. Almost 8 seconds back, but the battle for the lead is down within a 12. Through 1 and 2. They got to keep out for Kevin Champagne right here. Champagne's kind of just been running his own race. 1-4 the difference as that 43 right on behind him. Another one looking for an opportunity. Wilkerson still winless in NR9, looking to change that here. Benjamin White to the outside. Samsell to the outside as well. That's 5th, that's 6th. Looking to make something work around the outside lane. The top 2 are still under a bubble. And I want to point this out. He is quicker, but he did catch that outside wall. Just saw it there. Gavin Austin losing time down off corner exit. One mistake makes a big difference. LaPrade, Austin, 22 back, everyone falling right back in line. Jacob Wilkerson, Kevin Champagne, all the way down to the inside lane. That's Samsel making that second lane work. Sliding that rear end and trying to go ahead and get it to grip up. Is able to get the drive off corner exit and works his way back to the rear to the Dodge. Starting to fade goes the 88. LaPrade, 19 laps in, he's led them all. Kevin Champagne has company behind, and he's looking for that spot. Forward on Dodge. Continues to get that outside of work. The only thing is he keeps treading wide right through the top of the key, right through the center of it. Puts White in opportunity. Down on the inside lane, won't bite. Drops back just a tad. Half a second nearly the difference, and Jacob Wilkerson has found a horse. 1:12 the difference as LaPrade starts losing time on the outside. And that top two got to a big lead, and that's where we're starting to see Wilkerson get a little bit better. Will the glass slipper finally fit for that 43 machine? Austin back within a 3. LaPrade was struggling on that outside lane. Everyone continues their quest on forward. Kevin Champagne right behind him. It's still that 17. Rolling on back into 1 and 2. He's got it down to a 9. Top 3 under a bubble. Wilkerson, 900 horsepower. It suits him well. Kevin Champagne lined up as well in that 4th place position. That 22 got in the wall. That was Benjamin White. And we'll lose the spot to Abraham Vila. Vila finds his way back up inside that top 6. Top, bottom, middle. A lot of machines have gotten to the outside wall here tonight. And that's just the reality of the check. I mean, you can see these guys still losing that rear end ever so often. The new update is with this Gen 4 stock car, you can get loose down on corner entry, which has made it difficult down to 1 and 2. That's probably where we saw Wilkerson make about so much time. LaPrade and Austin very slow on entry down to 1 and 2 compared to everyone else. And that's the thing about it too. Just because you're out by a full second, one mistake, and all of a sudden that tide's gonna turn. 3-3 the difference. Austin in 2nd. Wilkerson back to 3rd. Kevin Champagne has worked his way up to 4th. Right side of your screen, the biggest movers. Champagne up 2. Brower up 3. William Schmidt up 4. Drivers towards the rear end. That's trouble in the rear. Benjamin White on the outside lane. He's been struggling to hold on to that machine nonetheless. All the way back to the outside, 3 wide. Schmidt on the bottom. Brower looking for a way through. That's the 29 of James Thurston back there in 10th. Jacob Wilkerson nearly half a second the difference. White on the outside with the drive off. Just able to get the stick ever so often. Brower down to the inside, and he's in the outside wall again. Benjamin White can't get off the retaining wall. Here comes William Schmidt right back to the rear. He's looking for that daylight down the inside. Saw Abraham Vila just got cut down to the inside grass. 16 the difference. Gavin Austin closing in once more. That's Jacob Wilkerson back there in 3rd. Looking to make ends meet. 3 wide shuffle. Thurston down to the bottom. He's got to hold on to that car. It's very tough on entry. Vila on the outside, up near the outside, safer barrier. This is the struggle everyone's going through with this brand new upgrade. Top 3 under a bubble. I'm surprised how much that 43 is made up. He was about 1.5 seconds, nearly 2 seconds back to that top 2. Just pulled it down to a 4. And behind it's the Hornet's Nest. Thurston down to the inside. Vila on the outside, holding the wheel to wheel. Abraham Vila in the wall. William Schmidt having to hold on his machine down off corner exit. Contact the hip check with the 22. White's dropped all the way back to 10th. Gavin Austin under fire. That's to the high banks. Back off turn 2. Jacob Wilkerson is there. He wants that 2nd spot. That's something too. You don't have a fast repair. Got to keep that car in check. Can't make any mistakes. LaPrade has led them all, but they have been coming after him recently. 5, 6 the difference. Gavin Austin, Jacob Wilkerson, Chevy on Chevy. Just watch the way they drive it down to 1 and 2. Wilkerson half a click down to the inside, trying to get that daylight. Limbo down through corner entry. Kevin Champagne watching on. Wilkerson driving it in deep. Austin way up the track, Chevy on Chevy. Jacob Wilkerson going catbird. Yeah, not for long. That 88 still got the drive off. Outside lane coming in, 29 out of 125. LaPrade, lap traffic, held him up, maybe not. That's the 33 machine that's dropped all the way back. Wilkerson looking for an edge down off corner exit. He's got it right there. He saw Gavin Austin sling it wide. Behind. Abraham Vila dropping back. Daniel Mosteller as well. James Thurston trying to find grip. That's Matthew Brower there in 6. Wilkerson dropped back to an 8.5, but slots in to that second spot. Kevin Champagne on the move. He's down to the inside. And it's going to be short-lived for that 88 machine. Oh, he's in the wall. Gavin Austin slams the outside safer barrier, catches it completely with the right side. He may come to a stop, not sure, maybe coming down the track. That's going to be right in the middle of traffic, and caution's going to wave. And what looked to be a great start to this one is going to have a poor end for him. He came down the bank, and that's when we threw the yellow. Caught 2 more machines. Caution is out for the first time tonight, lap 31 of 125. Damian Vega got a piece of it. Carson Freeman as well. Wilkerson's going to be giving LaPrade a run for the money, that's for sure. Nearly won it at Kansas about a month ago. Ultimately came up short. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to look back on the replay. This is when you definitely want to look back on him. He was up near that outside wall. We saw him just slam it. Saw the lap machine right in front of him. Drives it in deep, and wow, he just lost it completely. That broke the entire right side suspension, and with the higher horsepower, higher speeds down on corner entry, it'll be a lot more difficult to go and hold on to. That's actually Shafty that got slammed. I want to say that is in the 1 machine. It is. A lot of damage there on the nose. Marty Shamela as well. 3-car incident bringing out the yellow. And the thing is, we've gone 30 laps and just see how difficult it is to hold on to that car. You can watch it again. He's struggling right here. He was really putting the power down to catch LaPrade and just caught the apron. It just lost it. And if you look back to the early 2000s, this was a common theme with drivers getting loose like that, just getting down on the apron. Watch it one more time. It's kind of scary how he just came from the bottom to the top. Boom! That prime Chevrolet will pull it possibly behind the wall. Caution is out for the first time. Pit road, it was swung wide open. Brian LaPrade, Kevin Champagne, Jacob Wilkerson, and more have all closed in back to the rear. Next time by, we should say, we will get that one to go, but what a drive we've had here so far. It's been a lot of fun. See how this all goes down. Racing from Charlotte, North Carolina. Some machines still on pit road looking to get their work on. Some heading back off. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, we'll get the one to go. How have you liked the racing tonight? That's been entertaining nonetheless. Well under halfway as we get ready to try it again. Welcome to Charlotte Motor Speedway. '2007 action As next time by, we'll get the one to go. Put Kevin Champagne on the front row, beating Jacob Wilkerson off pit road. And we get ready to try it again. Lights coming off this time by. One caution in the books, but what does this mean? He got one car slow down the bottom. That looks to be Lane Sanders as he works his way back on the racing surface. But we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Toyota, Dodge, row 1, Chevy, Ford, back to row number 2. Matthew Brower, a driver on the move looking for an opportunity to go to victory lane. 33 laps in out of 125. Nola Pratt had a big shot out to take the lead. The only thing is, Kevin Champagne is usually just that driver that's able to reel you back in. Here we go. Lights are off. The one to go. Vincent Gucci into the barrels all the way down into 1. Toyota versus Dodge. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Wyatt up to 9, Hammer up to 10, Mosteller and Schmidt up inside the top 8 as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. It's been an electric crowd tonight. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in on this beautiful Friday night of NR Night in America. We're getting ready to try it again. Dodge on the outside, Toyota down the bottom. It's Chevy on the front, or let me rephrase that. It's Chevy row 2 back there with Ford. Ford Chevrolet back in row number 3. Time to roll the dice just one more time. Toyota versus Dodge, LaPrade versus Champagne. First restart of the night. Grab the gear because we're rolling deep. 900 horsepower proud from Charlotte, USA. Oh, that's power in the wall. Spun the tires, slams the outside saber bear. That's Mosteller down the inside. Holds it together, we're rolling back into 1 and 2. 3 wide, 4 wide, that's looking back to the rear. Williams has worked his way up to 10. Kevin Champagne training paint with the 17 downstairs. Sanso's able to get the drive off. Everyone chasing the driver up front. McBrown's just able to get away. Schmidt up to 4th, Kevin Champagne reeling him in. 2-9, now back to a 3 the difference. He's on that bottom, he's got that drive off, still 2-5 back. Thurston on the move, 7-2 back the difference as well. Behind you look the wheel to wheel. Williams on the outside looking for a way through, that's a lot machine, maybe not, that's Hope back there in 10th. Kevin Champagne down, one around, way in the back. Douglas Newbiggy catching the outside wall. Everybody seems to get through except for the 7 machine. He tries it on the pit road. We stay green. Champagne wants that lead. Right to the inside. LaPrade. Champagne under fire behind another spin. And that looked to be the 2 machine. Hope down off corner exit. We stay green. Champagne down within a 14. Now he's got the drive off right here to get that Dodge back around the outside. Looking, peeking, top to bottom. Dodge, Toyota up front. No one has been able to find a way around LaPrade. LaPrade gets the valence down the apron. Is able to slide it up right in front of the Dodge. Now looking nose to tail, back wheel to wheel to the outside. He's got that speed back to the center. Kevin Champagne on the outside, the big drive in. Trying to get the drive off corner exit. LaPrade got loose downstairs. Kevin Champagne top of the board. New race leader down through 3. Thurston on the move. Schmidt on the move. New fast 4 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Thurston in 3rd. Wilkerson back to 5th. Still gonna get that drive. Off corner exit, you see LaPrade right down to the inside of Champagne. Not done yet. Back through 3 and 4. Champagne on the outside, trying to get the drive. LaPrade down on the inside. Dodge, Toyota, Champagne's able to clear. Holds on to the lead through 1 and 2. The only thing is, Thurston and Schmidt are closing on in. Thurston up near the outside wall. Champagne driving it in deep down to the inside. LaPrade on the quarter panel. Looked for a way through. Now slined up nose to tail. He's going to play daylight downstairs. That's not going to work. Runs right in the back of the Dodge. Thurston's able to close on in. Trying to play limbo. Won't work out. Top 5 closing on in. That's Jacob Wilkerson back in 5th. And he's playing the long game here. He knows where you get long green flag runs, but he's got 4 drivers to find his way through. 1 around. Should we say not? That's a 17-6, so caution's gonna wave again. Benjamin White down to the inside. And we're under the yellow. Benjamin White involved as we get ready to try it again. Let's go ahead and watch back on the replay. Driver the 17, Samsel down the bottom. Just lost the rear end. Came right back up the track. Drove it down and just got slammed around the nose. Nearly cleared the inside wall. I don't think there's a catch fence down there. There's nowhere for the 22 to go after that. Benjamin White down to the bottom. Joey Stone may have gotten a piece of it. Let's find out. Stone looked like he was tracking just outside or near that top 20. Running mostly on the bottom. Oh, he got wedged right behind from Douglas Newbigging. Got turned right around. Not a lot of damage other than on the nose. Mostly on the rear. For that 17, it was a wild ride. And watch it again. That's the thing about this aero package with that huge engine. It's so easy to lose the rear end now. How to catch it. Then he tried to drive out of it. That's what made it worse. That RB17 down to the inside, bringing out the yellow for the second time. Pit road is open from what it looks like. Jacob Wilkerson working his way back off. Graham is yet to pit. That's LaPrade, that's Solomon, that's Champagne as well, as we get ready to try it again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. If you're new and you enjoy the action, make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss a beat. Once again, 400 likes, we will get round number 5 as we get ready to try it again. We asked you all, do we have a late race restart? 84% of you gone ahead and said yes. 16% said no. We'll keep an eye on that as the night goes on. Graham staying out from what it looks like. He is considered or pointed in as the race leader. That's LaPrade on the outside. And we're most likely going to go to get the one to go here. I don't know about this strategy. Staying out on worn tires. I wouldn't say he's top 25 speed right now, but he's going to be starting on that front row. You hate to see that right now. It's going to bottle up a lot of these guys behind that have got speed. Kevin Champagne would not be surprised if he tries to dive it to the bottom right away. 45 out of 125. as we get ready to try it again. Still under halfway from Charlotte. Graham dropping to the bottom, should we say. And he'll go to Taylor alongside. Wants to thank Eric W. for gifting a membership. As we get ready to try it again. Dodge, Toyota, row number 1. Chevy on Chevy, that's back to row number 2. Time to go green. As we get ready to try it again, Toyota versus Dodge, all getting ready to rock and roll. The high banks of 3 and 4. Pryor, LaPrade, Toyota, Kevin Champagne in the Dodge. Chevy on Chevy, right behind. Grab a gear just one more time. We're green again from Charlotte. LaPrade on the outside gets the drive. That's Thurston down the inside. Brings the wheel to wheel there to Kevin Champagne back into 1 and 2. That's Wilkerson back and forth. Behind him, that looks to be Tammer in 5th. To the bottom of the track, Nathan Lyon. Daniel Moss still scraping the outside wall. Gotta save it. Uses the wall as a cushion, losing time, and see ya. Kevin Champagne wants to lead back. He will. Thurston's able to close back in, should we say. Thurston top of the board from Charlotte. Not mistaken, he's won here 2 or 3 times. LaPrade on the outside, the drive to the center. Looking to get the drive off. Thurston slams it over wide. Look for that bottom. LaPrade on the quarter panel, looking to bring it around. Toyota Chevrolet back through 3 and 4. Champagne watches on LaPrade up near the outside wall. Thurston gets a drive back to the quad oval. Time's ticking, lap 48 out of 125. Still well under halfway. LaPrade on the outside. The game of inches. Thurston down the bottom. What should we say? He's on the outside. Kevin Champagne rolls his way into 2nd. It's a great drive. Thurston struggling, clean with that rear end. Wilkerson going for the opportunity. Down to the inside, wheel to wheel, battle for 3rd. As Thurston scoots back, what looks to be the 4th spot, maybe not. He gets a drive down off corner exit. Should very easily be able to clear that 43. Very much does as now he starts his quest back to the driver in 2nd. LaPrade, Kevin Champagne, Thurston, and Wilkerson fast for 1 around, way in the back. That's the 12 down to the inside. Nathan Lyon involved. Josh Williams. The caution is out for the 3rd time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 lengths, we will get round number 5. Marty Shamela, a lot of damage. I don't remember seeing Williams up front. I think Williams was, wow. And I just saw the replay. He came up the track. Gonna watch back to it. That's Williams down the bottom. Abraham Vila going around on his own. I guess he was getting out of the way, but this has to be the worst way to do it. Just took out good drivers for no reason. That's embarrassing. I think Williams will be done for the night with that one. Just going low for the leaders, though, but I mean, that's a horrible line. I think anyone would know what comes down and goes up on that speed. If you want to get out of the way of the leaders, go to the outside. That's the worst place to get out of the way for the leaders. You're right on the corner entry. Yeah. Lyon involved, and the caution is out again. Lap machines making it difficult tonight for some. Kevin Champagne, Thurston, Wilkerson going ahead and winning the race off pit road. Pit road still full of machines. Joey Stone. Off and away as well. Brower in 12th. Douglas Newbigging down to the inside. Joey Stone working his way back on the racing surface. Time to get ready to go back green. Josh Williams bringing the caution out. LaPrade might be out of this race. We will continue to go ahead and monitor that as we get ready to go green. That's the 9 down on the inside. That's Kevin Champagne. I mean, back down on pit road. We're trying to go ahead and get a scoring tally here. I have no idea what's going on. We have lost scoring completely. So we're going to go around one more time. But it may be Thurston, Wilkerson, Beckman, Hope on the front row as the fast 4. Let's get ready to try it again. Scott Schmidt in 5th, Graham in 6th, Joey Stone in 7th. As we get ready to race once more. And we are going to call it. Josh Williams will be out for the rest of the night with that move. He just took out 4 race runners up front. You just can't do that. A good amount of these guys have been taken out towards the rear. And we will try it again. This is exactly what Wilkerson is needed to have a big shot at winning this race. Baker, a lot of damage. Kevin Champagne still on pit road. You still got Douglas Newbigging down there as well. So this has changed everything. That caution right there has completely changed how this will go. As we get ready to try it again. Thurston Wilkerson. Beckman and Hope. Getting ready to rock and roll just one more time. Back to the line, get the sound off. We're going to get the 1 to go. Chevy on Chevy as well. Lights off on the top. Beckman back to 3rd, Hope back to 4th. Graham, Stone, Vila, Sanders, Champagne. That's the top 10. And so Kevin Champagne will be back on the racing service. Brian LaPrade now out of the race. After the Josh Williams incident, I think it took out a bunch of his friends, and he's going to go ahead and park it after that one. Let's get ready to try it again. Thurston, Wilkerson, Beckman, and Hope. That's the fast 4. Kevin Champagne will have to go from the back to the front. Baker, Newbigging have rejoined the racing surface as they will get ready to try it again. Do we go green from here on out? Wilkerson on the outside, Thurston down the bottom. After this, we head to Las Vegas. Beckman, Hope, Schmidt, and Graham up inside the top 6. A good amount of cautions early on in this one. I mean, we went green for a majority of the race. As we get ready to try it again. Grab a gear, Chevy on Chevy. Just one more time. Joey Stone up to 8th, wants a good run. We're green again. Champagne on the bottom, 3 wide. Graham in the middle. Saw Stone had to get way out of the power. Wilkerson 4 back. Looking to close in on James Thurston. Williams Schmidt up the 3rd. Still got Beckman back there. He's down at the inside looking for an opportunity. Sliding back to the line, 1-2 around, way in the back. Kevin Champagne may have been involved in that one. Down to the inside, caution's gonna wave again. That's just the quality right now of just this brand new horsepower we talked about before. This isn't the same Gen 4 what guys are used to. Way harder to drive. Caution flying once again. Thurston and Wilkerson. Schmidt and Beckman, that's the fast four. As we'll get ready to go ahead and look back to it, this is what happened down off corner exit. It's a 5 again. I think that's the second or third time we've seen him make that mistake. Down the inside, got Kevin Champagne. He got Damian Vega on the outside. That's Ethan Barlow. It's going to be tough, and we're going to Dover, too. So it's going to get harder as the night goes on. Las Vegas, from what we heard, is another pain to go ahead and drive. Baker will be put back on the lead lap. Douglas Newbigging most likely will put himself back on the lead lap as well. Kevin Champagne puts it on pit road, lap 56 of 125. Want to say thank you to Black Death for dropping the 5 memberships. Very grateful for that one as we get ready to try it again. Pit road busy, 11th on back. Let's go in and talk to drivers. We haven't talked to a single driver so far tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we start looking for the drivers, we'll probably get the one to go most likely this time by, as we'll go ahead and talk to Jacob Wilkerson. Wilkerson's to John, you got a copy. Walk me through this race so far. You've been up front the majority of the race. It's clearly been tough to drive out there. I mean, these guys are making mistake after mistake. Walk me through it as you still got a good amount of racing left to go.
This whole race, I've just been being patient, just saving tires. And letting the guys behind that are faster, I just let them go. And let them burn their stuff up. Yeah, just so many cautions in the back, so just hopefully we could get a green flag run here, and hopefully I could get the lead towards the end of the race.
No, your mic's really low.
Hopefully at the end of the race, or towards the end, I'll be able to have enough tires to pass to get the lead and hopefully get my first win.
No, hey man, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. Good luck out there.
Yep, thank you.
Let's get ready to try it again. That's Wilkerson sitting in second. David Belleberry, thank you for the $10 super chat as we get ready to go back racing, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. This race has been an interesting one. I mean, we can't say the least, or we can't say at least it has been an interesting one. A lot of cautions so far tonight as we get ready to try it again. Lap 58 of 125. Schmidt back in third, Beckman back in fourth. You got Hope back in fifth, Daniel Mosteller back in the 6th place spot. Vila, Sanders, Graham, Park all up inside the top 10. Time to go green. James Thurston looking to get back to the winning ways. A great finish from Darlington gave him an opportunity for the Cup Series to compete for a championship. Tonight, we get ready to try it again. Wilkerson on the outside, Thurston down the bottom. Schmidt, Beckman, all lined up. That's back to third and fourth. Working lap 58 of 125. This time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. One to go coming out this time by. Marlowe's back there in the pits, and we're going to call it right here. Relax, yellows and clean with what's going on way in the back. We want these guys to continue to go ahead and have the shot to go for an opportunity to win as we get ready to go green. Thurston on the bottom, Wilkerson on the outside, Beckman, Schmidt, Mosteller, and Hope. That's the top 6. Vila back to 8th, Park back to 9th, Graham back in 10th. Time to go green. Schmidt down there in fourth, looking for an opportunity as we get ready to go green. Just one more time. A lot of cautions plagued in this first half of the race. Still got a lot of races left to go. Got some drivers looking for their first win. Some drivers looking to go ahead and just add another tally to their win list. Thurston Wilkerson, row number 1. As we get ready to try it again. From Charlotte, North Carolina, green once more. Thurston shot out of the cannon down to 1 and 2. That's Beckman down on the inside, lined up with Schmidt. Mosteller way to the outside. Looking to hold on to it down off corner exit. Looks top, down to the inside, and it's wheel to wheel. He's got him down on entry. He's able to clear the 43. Now pumps the brakes right in front of him. Wilkerson down to the bottom side, wheel to wheel. Thurston's looking to gap. Wilkerson back to second. Mosteller in the third. So got William Schmidt watching on there for fourth. All looking for an opportunity. Wilkerson slamming the door on the 87. Demos back to the bottom. He's going to try it back down deep into 3. Wilkerson with the drive off. Mosteller, his nose is still there. Back wheel to wheel, 62 out of 125. He's got that outside lane rolling so well. Gets that drive off. The only thing is Thurston's checking out. Sanders up to 5th. Beckman back to 6th. Jacob Wilkerson, 7-2 the difference. James Thurston looking to pull away. Everyone else now single file. Oh, there goes Sanders. Off the nose, the Beckman gets it collected. We stay green. They went down to that chicane for the road course. Wilkerson 9 back. Thurston inching away. And he's pulling away by a big margin right here, but we know Wilkerson's a driver that likes to save tires for the long term. And with all the cautions he had before, you can best expect we could go green from here on out. That's William Schmidt there in fourth, looking to bring it on in. Schmidt fourth, V1 back to 5th, lined up with Hope. Wilkerson 1-5 the difference. Thurston has checked out. You're Mosteller right now, you got to continue to watch on. Find an opportunity that's going to work best for you. Top, bottom, middle. He picks the bottom here. Lined up with the 43 machine. That's Jacob Wilkerson still right in front. Abraham Vilas be able to rally back to 5th after all those cautions that have worked out for him. Champagne is up to 7th. You got Beckman back there in 8th. Also Champagne all the way back in that 9th spot with TCB back in that 10th place position. Wilkerson 8-9 back. Back down through 3 and 4. And so got Schmidt down that inside near that blue line. Top, bottom, swaying. Hope back to 6th. Stone back to 13th. And see that 79's got the speed to go and close on him. How about this one? 43 closing in on Thurston. Was a 1-5, now a 9-8. Thurston gets a hard drive down off corner exit. Who's been working forward? Douglas Dubinging back up to 10th. Kevin Champagne's back up to 8th. TCB back up to 9th. All chasing the 29, 102 the difference. 67 to 125. Got that drive back to the center. Wilkerson on the blue line. Thurston in first, Wilkerson looking to close on in still. Mosteller back there in third. It's William Schmidt in fourth. He jumps into the middle. Joey Stone looking for 10th. He's another one that's still looking for his first win at NR night. He's got Douglas Dubinging in front of him. He's got a line of machines behind. Wilkerson closes the gap now, 8-7 the difference. And Thurston's so good on the short runs here. Doing the Gen 4, but that long run's just not looking good for him. Justin Champagne to the inside. Hope all the way back to the outside. Champagne wanting to slam the door. Abraham Vila back up to 5th. Wilkerson, 8 the difference, and still closing it on Thurston. That seems to be the new theme out of the drivers that start up front in the lead. They got to a masterful lead, and then all of a sudden it just drops off a cliff. And we continue to see this race in and race out. William Schmidt's another one that's closing on in. Back to the middle. Trying to make something work with Mosteller. Dead sideways down off corner exit. 70 out of 125. Thurston, 9-1 the difference. Wilkerson looking for a drive off corner exit. And no doubt about it, this race could very easily go to the end from here. That's exactly what everyone's looking for. Mosteller down on the blue line. William Schmidt right behind them, back and forth. Vila in 5th. Kevin Champagne and Baker, 6th, 7th. New Bigging back to 8th. That's still 9 back. You can see the difference. Wilkerson's able to get that drive back to the center. Off exit's a different story. Can Thurston hold on the 43? Joey Stone, wheel to wheel, way in the back. That's for 9th. Finding his way around Justin Champagne. Stone slamming the door, parking it on the blue line. See Justin go all the way back down that bottom. Trying to make that work. Well over 40 drivers started this race. Now just 16 remaining on the lead lap. 9-2 the difference. And Demos has got Schmidt right behind him as well. That's going to be a big battle down the inside, the battle for 3rd. 9-4 back, Jacob Wilkerson. Schmidt back to 4th, Vila back in 5th. They're doing a great job just being able to park it down that inside. Only thing is you watch that 43 and how he's able to get the drive off. Mosteller big time loose down off corner exit. Times have stagnated between the top 2. William Schmidt up to 3rd. He's a driver that continues to close these races out. He won't lead the most laps. Matter of fact, he won't even be relevant in the first half of the race. And all of a sudden when it comes down to a late race run, it all comes down to him. Wilkerson 9 back. Thurston looking to gap. Schmidt company once again. Mosteller 3rd and 4th. That's down to that inside. And you got to wonder how many cars will still be left in that race if that incident happened with Williams. Just joining in, we say welcome. It's been an interesting one. 50 to go next time by. All eyes really on the top 2, trying to see who can make up what. Wilkerson, Thurston continues to gap that 43. We still know that 43's got something for the long run now. We don't know if they can make it to the end just yet. It could be close, including on tires. So we'll keep an eye on that as just 50 laps to go in this race. Mosteller in 4th. Right to the rear end of William Schmidt. Schmidt P3 parks it right in the middle of the 87. It's that great drive in. The only thing is Wilkerson's not losing time. 1-5 the difference. Schmidt way up the track. Mosteller right to the rear. Demos downstairs looking for the blue line. He's going up the track, looking for that opportunity. Wilkerson, 119. Vila looking for an opportunity back and gets the door slam. Mosteller goes around right in front of them and the caution's gonna wave again. A lot of blocking. And a lap 77, we're gonna rack them once more. And things will change up again. Mosteller down the bottom. Lap 78 of 125. I've seen him get loose and lose so many times. That time just slammed the door on him. Down the bottom, comes right back up. Vila's there on the bottom side. And both machines go around. Charlotte Motor Speedway. It's been an interesting one. We do want to say thank you to everyone that tuned into the Cup Series. Race that was at Darlington. NR Night in America, the last two races have all been from the Carolinas. Darlington being a 400-miler. This one being a 125-lap race for round number 1. We do go to Las Vegas for round number 2 right after this. But pit road is full of machines. Wilkerson is in. New Bigging is in as well. They got Kevin Champagne. As we get ready to try it again, pit road, it's swung wide open. Thurston will win the race off pit road. Wilkerson P2, William Schmidt P3. Lap 79 of 125. We're going to make an update here on the schedule. And we're going to go ahead and put it here. We're going to be replacing Dover with what looks to be at Daytona, and it's going to be a Daytona night race. And we'll still go to Michigan. So Daytona will move up to race number 2. Las Vegas will move to race 3. And that will be the new schedule. Yeah, we totally forgot there was an ARCA race today, honestly. We know there's viewers watching that, kind of coming back and forth, watching this, looking for the finish. But Daytona will now be race number 2. It will be a night race. We haven't done Gen 4 Daytona in quite a while. So it's now moved up to race 2 as a schedule update. Las Vegas will go back to race number 3. And Michigan will go to race number 4. The one to go this time by. Let's get ready to try it again. Thurston, Wilkerson, Schmidt, and New Bigging, fast 4. So Las Vegas moves now to race 3. First 3 races tonight will be under the lights. I don't know the last time we did Daytona, like new Daytona with the Gen 4 stock car. Should be interesting to see how that goes down. All lined up, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back green. Wilkerson on the outside, Thurston on the bottom, Schmidt, New Bigging, that's the fast 4. Lights on, top of the pace car. Does Thurston add another win to the column? Let's find out. Chevy on Chevy. Back to the line. Green again from Charlotte. One around, that's going to be Champagne and Vila way in the back. And the caution will be out again. Now you can tell a lot of these guys haven't tried the new horsepower till tonight. And just like that, we'll have another yellow. It's kind of getting ridiculous. I mean, same incident over and over again. So one with a lot of damage, that's Hope with a lot of damage, that's Justin with a lot of damage. Let's watch back to it. And Abraham Vila again, another incident with him. I think he moved it down to the inside. He went for the run. She wasn't going. I think that's Vega. Maybe Hope. That squeezed him. Yeah, at this point in the race, just give and take. You don't have that many guys left in. You've junked a lot of race cars. Just get at least a turn 1. And the caution is out again. A lot of damage there for Justin. And on lap 83 out of 125, we will try it again. Kevin Champagne, Thurston Schmidt. Most likely getting the quick yellow, and we will try it again. A lot of wrecking up front of a lot of these guys. It's almost, I don't want to say we were expecting this to happen. We knew there was going to be a lot of incidents. Joey Stone staying out and going for track position. Yikes, man. A lot of these guys getting way too aggressive. Early on, it looked to be a very clean race to start. 30 laps in, no problems. And then all of a sudden, caution after caution. That's William Schmidt coming down. He's going to look for an opportunity. As we will get ready to try it again. Next time by, we'll get the one to go. TCB out on the racing surface. As he looks to go ahead and rejoin the field. New Bigging, William Schmidt out as well. Behind him, Mosteller, Brower. As we get ready to go back green. Wilkerson will start second. Joey Stone will start third. TCB will start fourth. Kevin Champagne, make that Justin Champagne. Back on the racetrack, a lot of damage. Thurston and Wilkerson. The new top two. Joey Stone back there in third. Baker back there in fourth. New Bigging back in fifth. William Schmidt. One to go, coming back out this time by. Some machines still down pit road looking for repairs. After this, once again, we will be going to Daytona for round number 2. Joey coming in this time by. He will go ahead and try to get one lap fresher tires. Wilkerson second. Baker back up to third. It's been a while since we've seen TCB win on a non-super speedway. Behind him, you got New Bigging, you got Schmidt, you got Mosteller, Brower, and Park as your top 8. Lights off, top of the pace car. And we will try it again. Stone and Champagne, they're back down pit road. Abraham Vila back there as well. Champagne not happy with the 2 machine at all. He believes that he probably should have let him on by. Lap 84 of 125. We will try it again. Wilkerson still looking for his first win. Thurston on the bottom as well. As we get ready to try it just one more time. Brower back to 8th. Sanders back to 9th. Beckman back to 10th. Tammer back there as well. As we get ready to go green. Chevy on Chevy working their way back to the high banks of 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne still on pit road. Don't know if he'll be able to get back out before the start. Might be put one lap down. Justin Champagne back on the racing surface once again. Time to go green. PJ trying the 20, very thankful for that one, saying hit the like button. Yes, again, 400 likes. We will get round number 5. Grab a gear one more time. Thurston, Wilkerson, New Bigging, and Baker. Green once more from Charlotte. Thurston the drive down to the 1 and 2. Baker's going to line up down the inside lane. Wilkerson looking at the bottom side. The 25 sliding down off corner exit. Brower looking for a way through. New Bigging in the middle. And see Demos going to slam the door on the 7. Top, bottom, middle, all swaying about. 86 out of 125. We're going to close that gap in, 26 the difference. Thurston and Baker. Ford and Chevy top 2. Wilkerson still in third, looking for an opportunity. He's got to wait for these guys to go wheel to wheel. We've seen how upset that 29 gets when he has to hold the side-by-side way out of the throttle early on. Baker still the opportunity to the inside. Wilkerson looking for the opportunity down on corner exit. William Schmidt back to fourth. Baker to the difference. Thurston looking to scoot away. 88 out of 125. They got something rolling strong. Back to the center. Brower back to 8. Tammer back to 10. Stone, Beckman, Shamela all shuffling about. Thurston to drive off. Wilkerson looking to the bottom. Hey, still got Schmidt behind him there in fourth. Watching on. Back to an 89. Early on, Briar LeBran led the majority of the race. One at the wall, Jacob Wilkerson. So we're going to get back to that quarter pound, trying to find a way through down the bottom. Holding the wheel to wheel, wasn't able to get the drive. William Schmidt is there, now sends the nose in deep. Call it 3 wide, battle for second. Oh, Baker goes around. Mosteller in the wall. And we're under the yellow again. They just can't hold on to it at all. New engine. And it's looking like a pain to hold on to. I'm surprised some of these guys didn't practice this when it first came out. Wow. Let's watch back to it. He just got back into the rear. I don't know. I think Baker came down. Demos nowhere to go. He's involved. Joey Stone might win his first race. Mistake after mistake after mistake has brought out another caution. Now Wilkerson went for the fight down the inside. Saw Schmidt going to the outside, and Baker got loose to the center. Somehow did not hit those pit barrels. Thurston's having a field day right now. And it's unbelievable right now how many laps he's led late. They'll be looking like his race unless Schmidt's got something to do about it. And we've seen that 79 make bold moves late in the race. Less than 30 to go. Matthew Brower working his way on the pit road. Mosteller back on pit road. Thurston, right sides are up. Douglas Newbigging. Jacob Wilkerson back in again. Baker back on pit road. Lane Sanders pulling away. Is it a full moon in Charlotte? Gotta go ahead and look for that one. And the reason we ask, because right when Gavin Austin had that big incident down to 1 and 2, ever since then it's been Mistake City up front. Kevin Champagne on the outside, getting one of his many laps back. This is a strategy move by him, fix all the damage. Only thing is, how about this one? Lane Sanders is now a race leader. Sanders, Thurston, Newbigging, and Schmidt. That's your fast four. And we will get ready to try it again. William Schmidt back and forth. Park back and fifth. Joey Stone, Wilkerson, Baker, and Brower. Top 9. Shamela back to 10th. Beckman, Mosteller, Tammer. Still working on pit road. 40 drivers, 43 should we say, started this race. We'll continue to repeat it because we're now down to, at this moment, most likely 15 drivers working on the lead lap, and Kevin Champagne just had an incident way in the back under caution with Marty Shamela. We're going to take a wild guess that Shamela did not go ahead and clear the outside lane, which means Champagne will now be out of the race. Let's get ready to go green. No, it wasn't Shamela. Sorry, that may have been Graham. All the way back to the rear. As we get ready to try it again, let's get another repeat. It was not. It was whoever the 30 machine was, all the way to the outside. Now, some of these guys got to realize also got to clear the top. I mean, they've done this for a long time. I can tell we got some new guys coming in. But nonetheless, we get ready to go back green. Lights out on the top. Sanders, Thurston, Newbigging, Schmidt, fast four. Park, Stone, Wilkerson, Baker, that's the top 8. Beckman, Shamela, Tanner, Mosteller, back to Cram, last driver right now in this top 14. Time to try it again. Can Lane Sanders somehow walk into a win? The Papyrus Chevrolet. Thurston on the outside, Schmidt on the outside as well, the 2x2, Douglas Newbigging as well. Let's end this strong. Green once again from Charlie. Douglas Newbigging looking for a way around, Sanders on the apron. Mosteller 3 wide. Thurston, Schmidt have gapped the field to find the difference. So got Newbigging there looking to go and close on in. 1 second back. 30 to go this time by. Baker on the inside is Stone. Stone getting the drive off. Schmidt 2.5, 2.6 the difference. They still see Newbigging 114 back. Oh, not again. Baker down to the grass, single car spin. We're going to stay green. That's off the nose of Joey Stone. Back down to the 1 and 2. William Schmidt, battle for the lead. Has a bad hornet's nest back there. 30 to go. Newbigging back there in third, looking for an opportunity. William Schmidt looking for the lead. He closes it out. He usually doesn't lead early on. Schmidt the drive off, way to the outside. All looking to hold on. Thurston down the apron. 98 out of 125. Jacob Wilkerson up the 4th. And still got Douglas Newbigging back there in third. But 1.5 back. Only way he's going to close in is if we get a long green flag run. Makes it work, 3 wide. Brower on the outside, Mosteller in the middle. Schmidt still there, 12 back. Looking for the middle. '98 coming back to the line, 99 out of 125. Thurston, Schmidt, Newbigging, Wilkerson, fast 4. And Thurston's going to run right in front of that Toyota all the way through. Trying to take that line away. We've seen Schmidt fast in the middle lane before, but he still dumps it down the bottom. Newbigging, 2 seconds back. Wilkerson, 3 seconds back. Schmidt back to the rear, 9-8, looking 7 the difference. This time by 25 to go. Down that blue line. Schmidt down to the inside, Thurston on the outside. Got to get something to drive coming down off corner exit. 25 to go. Down through 1 and 2. Thurston all the way up the track. Schmidt still looking for a way. Yeah, he's going to get on that quarter panel. Every time he's seen a driver get on that quarter panel, you just lose that rear end. Sliding down off corner exit. 5 the difference, 24 to go. Still up against that outside wall. He's going to get that drive back down off corner exit. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Still working their way back to 3. New Bigging 2-5 back. This could be the battle for the win if we go green all the way. A caution-driven race. Brand new car. Brand new setup with the new update. And it has been a handful for so many machines. 23 to go. Instant in the back. We stay green. Let them race. Thurston on the outside, Schmidt down on the bottom. Thurston's able to clear. He's got to try it again, he's got time. A lot of time left to find his way through. Top, bottom, looking for a way, 7 the difference. Thurston right on the apron. Schmidt going wide, wheel to wheel. It's the battle for the lead. This is what it's going to come down to. Thurston able to clear Schmidt. 21 to go from Charlotte. He keeps getting on that outside. He's trying to bait that 29 into a mistake to jump to that outside and clear him. Hugging the bottom down through 1 and 2. All bets are off through 3 and 4. Schmidt with a blink out. Dropping back big time. He may have lagged out. And if that is the case, it is. William Schmidt lagging out of Charlotte. Thurston pulling away. 20 to go. Stone back in 3rd. Park back to 4th. Shamela back to 5th. Wow. And it looks like we're going to have this race go green all the way through. Wilkerson Brower on pit road. Unbelievable. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong in so many ways. Lane Sanders, Daniel Mosteller, they're going to line up again. Stone up to 3rd. With how separated everyone is, this race will most likely go green all the way through. 19 to go. Unbelievable. Joey Stone looking for his highest finish since Daytona. That was P2. Shamela has Park right behind him. 2.66 the difference. Wow, a lag out. That's the thing, it's almost as equivalent to an engine blowing. 2.8 back, Douglas New Bigging fading. Joey Stone looking to close on in. James Thurston is the most winningest driver in NR night. They call him the luckiest driver. Tonight, that may as well hold. As it's 18 to go, this is the battle for 2nd. New Bigging. Down on the inside. 3-second gap. 17 to go. Now Stone is closing on in. Earlier this race, he was outside that top 20, well outside that top 20. He was able to drive to survive, he was able to close back in. 3-2-5 the difference. Shamela back there as well, battling each other. Mosteller back in 7th. 16 to go. Douglas New Bigging on the outside, Joey Stone on the inside. He's got to clear him. Joey Stone for the first time since Daytona will go P2. Looks to hold on to it from there. New Bigging down on the inside lane, trying to track up. 15 laps to go this time by. Behind Shamela. Mosteller racing lane Sanders. Sanders started first on that last restart, has dropped back to 7th, and will continue to fade. 3-6 the difference. Park riding around in 5th on his own. Shamela riding around on his own. Stone 3-6 back, 14 to go. Sanders, Mosteller, nose to tail. And still 3.58 the difference. Stone's able to close in, but with 14 laps to go, he's going to need a massive mistake on that 29. We've seen it before. Mosteller fighting the car down off corner exit. Sanders through the middle. Mosteller down on the inside. 3-6-5 for Joey Stone. New Biggin back in 3rd. 4-4 back, 13 to go. He's there down that inside, so he can hold the wheel to wheel. Battle for 6. Sanders to drive off. Mosteller is there. Back nose to tail. He's going to get something fighting. Thurston to the line. 12 to go. Stone nearly 4 seconds back. We came in tonight wondering if he was going to be able to defend Charlotte. The answer very much looks like a yes now with 12 laps remaining. Mosteller on the bottom. Sanders able to clear right in front of the 87. Stone nearly 4 seconds back, 11 to go. Sanders P6, Mosteller P7. Still fighting it out. One of the only battles on the track. A6 is trying to get out in front. 4 seconds, really the difference. Marty Shamela, heck of a night for him. He's going to finish this one most likely in the 4th spot. 10 to go. Stone 3-8 the difference. Douglas Newbigging has dropped all the way back to nearly 6 seconds. Lane Sanders up to 6th. Mosteller back to 7th. 8 laps to go this time by. He's able to hold that wheel to wheel. Sanders contact with Mosteller, and Mosteller's down to the grass. Gets it back going, we stay green. Now you got to feel bad for Schmidt there. That was going to be one heck of a drive to the finish. We'll see how that was going to go ahead and end. Sanders in the middle lane. Mosteller to drive off. 8 laps to go. Coming to 7 to go next time. Beckman back to 10th. Baker back at 11. Got Graham back in 12. Nearly 4 seconds of difference. Baker, Thurston, TCB, the next lap machine. It'll be 7 to go. Thurston on the bottom is going to put the 25 a lap down. Working 6 laps to go. Yeah, that 87 is all junked up. Demos has been in like 2-3 cautions tonight. Hits the wall on his own. And it's just the way it is, a brand new car track, well, I wouldn't say car track combo, but brand new engine. It's made it difficult for drivers to go ahead and hold on to. And when you up the horsepower, you will see a difference. Sanders down the inside. Mosteller lined up nose to tail, 6 to go. After this, we go to Daytona. That's round number 2. Sanders onto the outside, Demos on the bottom. So we get that drive off. 5 to go. Mosteller all the way down and away. Next machine is Park, who has also gotten to the outside wall. That's a possibility at a top 5. Stone 5 seconds back. 5 to go, coming to 4. 4-9 the difference. Away too far to have a shot. 4 to go for James Thurston. He just gets it done at Charlotte. Doesn't matter what time. Oh! Baker going around right in front. He's going to alt F4. Gets out of the way. We stay green. Thurston not involved in any sort of incident. That's Douglas Newbigin right around. Back to Mosteller. This is going to be battling apart. Battle for 5th. 4 to go. Finds his way around on the outside. Just joining in, we are having a schedule change. Vegas goes to race 3. As Daytona goes to race number 2. It'll be a 50-lap race from the World Center of Racing. As runner 2 to go, next time by. Steve dropping the 20, saying, come on, Demos. Thank you so much for the super chat. 3 to go. Mosteller up to 5th. Jumping all the way back to the outside. Park in 6th, Sanders in 7th. They see him slow down that inside lane. Just trying to wheel it back around. 2 to go for Thurston. 6-second lead. This will be his biggest margin of victory in NR Night in America ever. It was a wild race. Arguably will go down. It's probably one of the worst race ones in NR Night in America after so many incidents. But this car, the horsepower, the potential is very much alive. Salamanca, 1 to go from Charlotte. Next time we see this exact package, it'll be Las Vegas race number 3. Down the backstretch for the final time. And in 3 and 4, James Thurston will be the first driver to win with 900 horsepower in a Gen 4 stock car on iRacing for NR Night in America. James Thurston, victorious from Charlotte Motor Speedway. 6 seconds back, Stone comes second. What a drive. Thurston going to victory lane. Let's go talk to your winner. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that race to go that way. After the Josh Williams incident, took out a lot of good guys, and that's when everything just started to change. And our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Burning it down the front stretch, race number 2 starting soon. As we get ready to try it again. Parking on the start-finish line. James Thurston victorious. And we'll go ahead and talk to your race winner as he gets ready to join the Discord. Daytona right after this. Send it here from Charlotte. As we get ready to go ahead and talk to your race winner at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Thurston victorious. As the long green flag run to start, long green flag run to end. It looks like he is not in the Discord, so we're going to go to Daytona most likely right away. Maybe does not join any of the chats. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Race 2, 50 laps from the World Center of Racing. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. That was something. We did not get a late race caution. You can go ahead and change that view. I know some of you guys expected us to go ahead and possibly get one. But just like that, we are done with race number 1. What are your thoughts on it? Personally, definitely we could have done better. That's why we have Daytona as the second race now. Could have done a way better job, driver's side. So for the viewers that stuck around for it, very thankful indeed. It was looking really good, really early. Like, it was looking really good. And then all of a sudden, kind of just out of nowhere, incident after incident, a lot of drivers that started in the back started working their way forward. A lot of those drivers that have never touched this car or, you know, have done anything with this car start working their way forward. Then all of a sudden, you know, the cat was out of the bag at that moment. But we're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Interesting to say the least as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Session going up right away. It will be Daytona. Password will be IDK. It will be a 50-lap race. No fast repairs as usual. And we're going to see how the World Center of Racing is able to go ahead and hold on to it. It will be also a night race as we go in for round number 2. Once again, to everyone that super chat and dropped it down a membership. Very grateful indeed. Who's ready for the Cup Series at the Fairgrounds? As we get ready to go ahead and bring that on forward. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. Daytona, set up, heading on. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. Setup is on. Session going up in the World Center of Racing. This is actually the Super Speedway package. And then after that, we'll go back to 900 horsepower for race number 3. So we get ready to try it just one more time. Session is up. Password's IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green flag racing. Time to get it done. And William Schmidt in the chat talking about the, obviously, his situation. That's the craziest part, too. It was just wild. It was so weird. It was such a weird race. You had LaPrade up there. You looked early on, you're like, okay, there's about 8 guys that have a legit shot at winning this race off speed alone. And then all of a sudden, the back marker incident comes out. William Schmidt then's got a big shot. Guys that were in the back started making incidents after incidents after incidents and started tearing up equipment. There's going to be a battle between Schmidt and Thurston. Schmidt lags out. James Thurston's able to walk into a victory. It was earned, though. He led the most laps of this race, nonetheless. So it was still very much an earned win, but definitely a weird way to go ahead and win that race. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK, and we will get ready to try it again. Race number 2. I want to say thank you once again to everyone that's tuned on, and you guys are absolutely amazing. Second race going up. Yeah, it's going to be 40 drivers also joining in for Daytona. Going to be a lot of fun. Really excited to see how this one goes down. I'm more curious also about Las Vegas. Las Vegas is going to be a 100-lap race. Michigan will most likely be a 50-lap race. Those are the two that are going to be interesting. I mean, we know a lot of these guys also said in Countdown to Green or early on, they're like, there's going to be a lot more cautions tonight with this car, with that new setup that they put into it. So keep an eye out, and well, that's exactly what it looks like tonight. Session is up. Go ahead and load in. We do have to update Iracing. We do lose you. It'll only be for a matter of moments as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Race number 2. The World Center of Racing. It's been a while since we've gone to a super speedway. Last time we went to Daytona was all the way back in February for the eTicket event. And I don't even know the last time we went to Daytona, should we say, for anything with the Gen 4 stock car. Like, I'm talking new Daytona. Probably, we haven't been to new Daytona with this stock car, I want to say, since June of 2022. June or July. It was about the time when Burns started racing NR9. So it's been a while, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to try it again, session is up. Everyone's loading on in as we... Just a hiccup indeed. Getting ready to go ahead and try this one out. As we go ahead and try and end our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We are loading on in. Hold. Loading in this session. All these times we load in this session, all these new iRacing updates have made it a little bit difficult when we're loading into sessions. So, as you all know, that does happen a good amount. Let's get ready to go again. Unless it is 125 laps. And if it's 125 laps, 125 laps. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green. We need a driver in there to check how many laps the race is just in case. As we go ahead and try this one out. End our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Rolling out. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting indeed. It should be 50 laps. I hope I put 50 laps down. Let's get ready to roll. A lot of drivers with 5,000 I rating in here. Just saw it. Walker's in, White's in, Forrester, Wallish. All loading on in. As we get ready to race just once more. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And time to roll. Getting ready to start race number 2 of 4 that's guaranteed here tonight. Once again, 400 likes, we will get round 5 as we continue to work our way into the night. Still loading into the session. How's everyone's night so far? Eric W., Ashton Moy, all in here as well. As we get ready to go ahead. It is a 50-lap race, so we are good to go. Welcome to Daytona. Training paints loading on in. That should be a fun one. Race 2. Daytona, the second race. Race number 3 will go from Las Vegas. Race number 4 will come from Michigan. So we get ready to go ahead and try it all again. Training paints loading on. Overlays loading on in. And we get ready to go green. Over 40 drivers have joined the session as we get ready to go ahead and do it. Session's all loaded in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and advance to qualifying trackside from Daytona. Time to go ahead and get this one started as we get qualifying underway and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. In race number 2, we're going to go ahead and qualify. Once again, it is moved to Daytona. Once again, we have moved it to Daytona. Race number 3 will now be Las Vegas. Rolling on out. Sanders down to the inside, new bigging. Rolling his way around. Wilkerson looking for an opportunity. Jacob Wilkerson back to the line. Just to get his first win here from the World Center of Racing. Qualifying underway. Shamela down the backstretch. Tyler Tinsley on the outside. DCB slowly rolling. As we get ready to go green. Wilkerson top of the board, 49.99. Lane Sanders the second. Herbert Solomon top of the board. Also looking for a way through, Mosteller. Bring his way back to one. Austin up to 6th. Sully Hans up to 10th. Shafty up to 3rd. Kenny Reel up to 2nd. Jacob Wilkerson back to the line. Walker up to 9th. Lane Sanders up to 2nd. Tyler Tinsley. Run it down to the inside. Wilkerson 49.35. Jua 14th. Graham now 14th. Robertson back to 17th. Baker up to 6th. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 lights. We will get round number 5. As we do get ready to close on in. White to the top of the board, 49.34. Simmons up to 13th. Walker up to 4th. Reel up to 8th. Shamela back to the line. White, Wilkerson, Mosteller, Jua up to 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, countdown from qualifying continues as we get ready to go green from the World Center of Racing. Time to get ready to try it again. Schmidt P8, Douglas Sue Bigging P9. Spencer Burns heading out for qualifying. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen, round number 2. Baker 13th, New Bigging at 9th, qualifying coming to a close as we get ready to roll once again. Round 2 of the night. White, Wilkerson, Mosteller, Walker, Fast 4. Gavin Austin, Drew Jua, 5th and 6th. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. Now the question comes to you, do we see overtime? The World Center of Racing. Get ready to line it back up. Drew Jua back to 5th. Gavin Austin back there in 6th. Hans Schmidt, 7th and 8th. Rolling out next time by, we're going to get the one to go. Benjamin White on the front row. He's won at Daytona before with this car track combo. He's won here with the Xfinity Series machines, the Gen 6, the next gen as well. Benjamin White looks to go ahead and hold on to that saying. It's going to be Dodge Chevrolet on the front row behind. Daniel Mosteller back there with the 93 of Benjamin Walker. Time to go green. Connor 16th, Beckman 17th, Shafty, Sanders. All lined up and loaded. 50 laps of action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green. Rolling on off. Next time by, the one to go. The World Center of Racing. Wallace back to 10th, Baker back to 13th, Connor, Shafty, Murphy. Vega back there as well as we get ready to try it again. White versus Wilkerson. Next time by, we get the one to go. Wallace in 11th, Baker back to 12th. Connor, Sanders all lined up behind as well. Who's going to win Daytona in race number 2? Track shining bright as we get ready to do it. This time by, the one to go. Lights are going to come off, and we're going to get ready to go back racing on a Friday night. Let's get ready to go green. Gonna bring it to me just for one moment as we go ahead and get guys ready for some things in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Got to go ahead and make sure we have the admins lined up as we get ready to go green. Time to roll. Chevy, Dodge, Chevrolet lined up row number 2. Got Wilkerson on that outside, got Walker up there as well. Austin lined up and loaded as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. Chua back to 6, Schmidt back there as well, Hans. All looking for an opportunity. Down off corner exit. Down off turn number 4 for race number 2. It's time to get this one started. White, Wilkerson, Mosteller, and Walker. That's your fast 4. Race 1, it went way off the rails. But it's time to get it done and light the fuse in race number 2. White versus Wilkerson, that's Sweeter wheel down into 1 and 2. Mosteller all over him. That's going to be the 93 to the outside as well. That's still Benjamin Walker pushing, shoving way in the back. As it's still 2x2 to the high banks of 1 and 2. And that's still White down that bottom end. We got Wilkerson lined up on the outside. Benjamin Walker not giving in just yet. Mosteller a bumper right to the rear end of the 22. Jacob Wilkerson on the outside needs some help. He's got company abroad. It's going to be tough to beat White down that inside. That's the thing about these cars. They get clogged jam very easily. 2x2, shuffling about way in the back. Back to the line. Jacob Wilkerson's going to lead lap number 1. And you don't see a lot of urgency out of drivers behind to make 3 wide work. So far, it's just that 2x2 train. Back to the high banks of 1 and 2. Walker on the outside. Lines up and loaded. Gavin Austin right behind him as well. And he definitely had a race-winning car to go ahead and get it done from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Didn't get it done at all as his wheel came off the desk. 3 wide TCB. Forcing 1 wide, Sully Hans pulling the wheel with him. Mosteller in 4th. There's really nowhere to go. I mean, you can make that 3 wide work nonetheless, but you're going to be dropping like a rock if you don't get any help. Jacob Wilkerson leads another one, 3 out of 50. Wide up to 2nd. Walker back to 3rd. The 2x2 continues. So again, that outside lane to work. Very easily won the wall. That was the 17. Dropping back and see everyone else still linked up with the 2x2. Drew Jua down on that inside lane, has not been able to make the move to the outside just yet. Here's the thing though, it's early. You don't want to go ahead and make a move. You don't want to make a bad move indeed. Right now up front, Wilkerson White continue to dogfight back to the line. Don Chevrolet, Jacob Wilkerson is going to lead another. 4 up, 4 now. You're just joining it. We say welcome. Rush hour for the World Center of Racing. Nick Hook up the 20 and 3 wide. Justin Champagne guns it around the outside. See Gavin Austin going to slam that door on that 38. Not going to work, and he's moving to the front all on his own. Douglas Newbiggy watching it all unfold. Nick Hook towards the back end, trying to make something work. 3 wide, that's Spencer Burns on the bottom. Mosteller had to pump the brakes. Douglas Newbiggy downstairs as well. Benjamin White, Justin Champagne. Champagne around the outside, 3 wide for the lead. Gotta be able to hold on to it. TCB right in the middle of the log jam. Nowhere for him to go. Justin's gonna fall in line. The biggest mover of the race already is a 38. 24 spots since the start. Only one that's been able to make 3 wide work so far. Benjamin Walker on the bottom side with Drew Jua. Wide in the middle, that's with the 43 of what looks to be Wilkerson it is. That's Gavin Austin way to the outside in his Red Bull. This time by 45 laps to go. Shafty up to 13th. Mosteller back to 14th. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Benjamin White not giving it at all in the middle lane. And Jew has been in his position before to go in and win at Daytona, the Daytona 500. Nearly had it made. Big separation of the gap. Top 13 in a bubble of their own. 14th on back, has single filed out. Nick Hook and more. You see there was possibly an incident way towards the rear end that dropped those guys back, but it's not up front, so we're going to stay green. Baker on the outside, still with Justin Champagne. Back to the line, 7 out of 50. That's going to create a supercell back there. Nick Hook possibly involved. Dropping all the way outside. That 2-second gap, 3 by 3 by 3. Remember, you don't have a faster pair, you got to hold on to it. That's Walker down on the inside. Benjamin Walker to the lead from the far side. Nobody willing to make a move just yet. Burns right in the middle. Yeah, you don't want to push too hard. That's the worst thing that you want. Last thing that you want, should I say. Lane Sanders on the inside, a lot of damage, but off the racing surface. White, Walker, Wilkerson all lined up back to the line. Benjamin White's going to lead that one. Yeah, it was an incident way in the back, but going after Charlotte, we're going to be relaxed on the yellows for the rest of the night unless something goes wrong up towards the front of the track. Benjamin White on the inside, make that the middle. Has Baker on the far side now with Champagne. So again, trying to get that roll down off corner exit. Justin in the outside wall. Burns stuck in the middle. White from the middle to the bottom, able to slam all doors. 3 wide, still goes Burns. Baker off the outside lane. Creeping it back to the middle. 8 turns 9 out of 50. Sully Hans on the bottom. And still got Vega up there in 10th. One sideways, that's the 18, way to the outside. Damian Vega, Joey Stone on the bottom to make their move. Back to the 18 of Benjamin Walsh. Able to save it, we stay green. Everyone chugging their way back through 3 and 4. White Wilkerson on the outside. Drew Jua down the bottom. They see him sliding all the way back around, trying to get something to work. 2 by 2, that's the new norm. 10 laps green, next time by, 40 to go. Walker versus White, back to 1 and 2. To the 06, as Spencer Burns is a lap down. Big blink there by Drew Jua. Down the inside lane. And lap machines are on the way back to the outside. White versus Walker. Shuffling around. Baker in the middle. Graham down to the inside. He's going to work his way back to the outside. All trying to hold on to it. And that lap machine, Tyler Tinsey got to slam the door. Jumps out in front. Down to the inside. There they go. Mosteller around. Caution's going to wave. Two-car incident. The lap machine on the outside. Tyler Tinsley, he was moving. He was definitely moving on forward. But ultimately, the caution's going to come out, and Mosteller's involved in it. A lot of damage to the left side. Walker, Jua, Wilkerson all involved. Let's look back to it. You saw the 41 on the outside lane. Very slow. He was holding his line. Tyler went top, down to bottom, right in front of Walsh. Joey Stone got tagged as well. And when Mosteller went down the grass, ended up being the 2-car incident. Caution is out. For the first time today from Daytona. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers. Walker, Jua, Wilkerson, Hans, Fast 4, White, Baker as well. We're going to talk to a lot of them as this night continues to go on from Daytona. Those long caution laps, they usually go around the track. Let's go ahead and hear what everyone's got to say. Start dragging some guys in. Let's go ahead and talk to Frank DeAngelis. DeAngelis, this is John. You got a copy?
I guess so.
I guess you do. How's your night going?
As soon as I heard that you turned the cap off, I knew what was exactly going to happen. You have people with, hold on, I have it on my caps, a 375 I rating D-Class guy drove through, I think, someone, Lane Sanders, I think, while we're just all running the back. And then you had, wreck was going on for, I think, 15 seconds already, and he was full gas, so.
Oh, that's interesting.
Fun. I can't even experience I don't know if you have me on stream, but I made this scheme because I knew I was going to die this race, so.
Well, we didn't see you so far. I thought you were running around the back.
Oh, yeah, we were. We were doing everything we needed to do. We had me, Carson Freeman, Mavic, yada, 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 all lined up. And then the average.
The cap was actually supposed to be on for this race. I thought I turned it off for this one.
Oh, no, it's not. You have people like Aiden Graham in here trying to wreck the whole field. You have 300 I ratings wrecking for 35th. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's lovely to be in here.
Well, it's interesting. Well, I mean, you just came back from Home Depot. How was your day?
Pretty good. Besides it thunderstorming and I had to run to my car. Saw very adorable dogs today. Got to pet them. Not all too bad. I don't know. If you could see my car, I knew I was going to get wrecked this race. So I'm going to put this car on because, oh my God.
Well, where are you on the racetrack so we can go see it?
In the pits, fixing my 1 minute and 50 seconds worth of damage because this car is terrible at the plate tracks with terrible people that shouldn't be in here. So, all is well.
Are you the 88?
Me 69.
Is it Kenny?
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to put it. We know you're a big South Park fan. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Shout out my grandpa. He's watching. We got a good day tomorrow. We're gonna be linking up with Botafuco, the train show, trying to sell some trains.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, if you know I could get my situations figured out with the problems I have with them, then I could make some bank. For all the people in the chat watching, just if you don't know what the cap means or the rating, imagine like a 16, 17-year-old, not even a phenom, just someone just starting out, and like the most they do is like a quarter midget or like a street stock, and you put them in a cup car at Daytona with the cup field, and you could assume what would
Every
happen.
time we interview Frank DeAngelis, I am always worried he's going to say something.
Nah, PT.
We're getting ready to go again. We've seen guys already come back from 3 or 4 laps down. I don't think you're out of it. I mean, we're going to see. We've got 1 caution so far in the books. Relaxed yellows are on, including after Charlotte. Talk to me, though, about the 900 horsepower. What's the difference with this car and the other car?
I would say ask someone that knows better. I have no idea. All I know is that from my experience of doing it, it feels like what the Nationwide Series car was in like 2014, 2015. But I can't really vouch because I really wasn't there. You could ask like Spencer or someone that was not around back
out
then.
on iRacing.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Like,
Sam, I don't think that adds up.
No, it's like the same like engine and whatever. Or like it's just on. I don't know. It's all weird. It's a weird explanation. I don't really know. It's basically like what the COT should be on this game.
Oh, so a better tire model.
No, the tire model is the same. It's just more horsepower.
Well, they're updating the tire model on Monday, from what we heard.
Oh no, just for the next gen.
Oh, really?
I believe.
Ooh. Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Well,
we're getting ready to go racing.
Yeah, I was gonna say get me out of here. I want to make a game plan on how to avoid these terrible people.
Okay, well, have a good one.
I'll try.
You can always be entertained by whatever Frank's got to say, but sometimes you got to get nervous about what he's going to say on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Caution is out for the first time here from Daytona. We're ready for our first restart as we get ready to go green this time by. Champagne, Jua, Walsh, Graham, fast forward, Kramnik here. We're green once again. Around way in the back. William Schmidt down into the 2, and the caution is out again. Benjamin Walsh involved. No, you phrase that, that's Benjamin White. And just as quick as we got started, we're onto the yellow. Well, that was quick. And we're going to go ahead and check back to see exactly what happened back there. I think that's what Frank meant. And that was the 15. Not checking up. That's Kenny Rio. So back to it again. I mean, I don't know. The 2 still came down. Nowhere for the 22 of Benjamin White to go. Race 3 is now Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Race 4 will be Michigan. Just like that, run of the caution. It'll be a quick yellow as well as they all work their way back around. Champagne, Jua, Walsh, Austin, Graham, Baker, Hans, Shafty. That's the top 8. Yeah, we thought the cap was on it. Must have forgot to put the cap on for this one. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again, caution is out once again. Wilkerson back in 9th, Walker back in 10th, Nick Hook, William Schmidt, Reel, Douglas Newbigging, Forrester, Nude. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Quick yellow coming out once the pace car gets back around for 1 full lap. We are going to go ahead and turn the lights off to go back green. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. 2-car incident. Benjamin White involved. We get ready to go again. Austin back to 4th, Graham back to 5th, Baker back to 6th, Hahn, Shafty, Walker, Wilkerson. That's your top 10. Hook and Schmidt up inside the top 12. Kenny Rill back to 13. New Bigging, Forrester, all lined up and loaded as we will try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is race 2 from Daytona. Forrester 16th, Robertson 17th. Connor and Tinsley just inside the top 20. Time to go green. Just under halfway. New Bigging 13th, Forrester 16th. Robertson lined up as we get ready to try it again. Justin Champagne on the outside, Drew Jew on the bottom. Walsh, Austin, Graham, Baker, Hahn, Shafty, Wilkerson, Walker, top 10. Time to go green. Get ready to try it again. Quick yellow is out for the second time tonight here at Daytona as we all get ready to head back to the high banks down to 1 and 2. Grab a gear, Jewish Champagne. Justin blocking Jewett to the outside. The 4 gets a line. That's of the 88 of Austin. Graham up and into the 25. Baker's got to hold on to it. Shafty on the outside, 3 wide. Looking to get something to work. DeAngelis up to 17th. Burns back on the racing surface, forcing it 4 wide of the high, makes a 3. Mostly drivers finally behind. Jua on the outside, 3 wide, Shafty in the middle. Austin Champagne back to the line, 19 out of 50. Got Baker all over him. Back into 1 and 2. Jua on the outside, Shafty up near the quarter panel. Finds it back in line, back wheel to wheel. Gavin Austin in the lead. That's Justin Champagne still down on the inside lane. Each other all lined up. Jua needs help. He's going to get it from the 1. That's closing on in. Gavin Austin's going to get help from the Public Chevrolet. Wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. Here they go. Braden Movick around, Jacob Wilkerson involved. Caution's gonna wave again. That's the 41 involved. The 77. Cernsa. All involved again. The caution is out for the 3rd time. As Demos as well. New Bigging 11th, Robertson 12th, Connor, Austin, Baker. All lined up. As we are under the caution. You know, let's go ahead and see what happened back there again. Towards the rear end of the field. Start with Braden Movick, that was in the middle. That may have been all on him. No, never mind. That was bad net code with him and Wilkerson. Damian John on 2. These drivers are not giving at all. Not at all. They've not been giving at all tonight. And the 3rd caution is going to go ahead and fly. Yeah, you can go ahead and watch it again. I mean, it was still netco, but it's Wilkerson on the outside. Some guys want to move forward. Some guys trying to stay in the same area, but I don't think the 43 was going to make contact with him at all. So we can't even say that was on him. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Caution is out for the third time. Justin Champagne, Gavin Austin, TCB, that's the top three. Walker back to fourth. And pit road's gonna be wide open again. Let's go talk to some more drivers. Time to hear what everyone's got to go ahead and say. You know, let's go talk to Tyler Tinsley. It is his birthday, by the way. Tinsley, it's the Johnny. Got a copy.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy. How are you doing?
The fact I'm not the biggest hazard out.
I thought you caused that yellow. I'm going to be honest. I thought that was you.
I got ARCA brake in both wrecks, and I'm somehow got all my RPM, so I'm still out there compete.
There's been a ton of wrecks here tonight. Why do you think that? You think it's the aero package? Do you think it's or just the new way the engine is?
From what I heard, the Daytona Super Speedway package is the same as before. But I heard in my VC that you took the cap off for this race or something, so that could be an issue.
Yeah, we forgot to put the cap on.
But it's also NR, so this is pretty standard in my opinion.
Huh. Well, we want to go ahead and point this out. It is your birthday. How is your full-on day been? 'Cause I remember you gave me a call last night when I was at the gym.
So yeah, starting from last night, I was working out and we went there at 11. Then and we're past midnight, so that's when I called you and Jarrett was there. That's when I turned 21. Then I had work this morning. Got off at 8, not 8:04. That's how you know, John. That's how you know.
I know you're out of it. You're out of it right now.
I'm still a better driver than most of these people. That's the funny part. So I got off at 4, took a shot when I got home and a couple of drinks, and now I'm racing.
Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
David Bell, I love you. Eric W, you're my boy. Ash Chamoy, keep asking questions. Phase Up. You know, John, you know me. I somehow get the best wins. I won in the factor car. I won in the phase car. So 21st
now you got
birthday,
the neon car.
Yeah, the neon car when I turn 21. So if I somehow pull it off, you know, this will go down as legendary in my opinion. But
well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can go ahead and do. Congratulations on the birthday. Let's see if you go to victory lane. I know you didn't do that well at Darlington, but hey, I mean, Daytona, you're great on the super speedways.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
He's just out of it. He's completely out of it.
I'm trying to focus.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Usually you're the talkative one. Like, you're always talking nonstop. Those one-word answers. I don't think I've ever heard you with one-word answers before.
This is not really one-word answers. I'm just trying to concentrate.
All right, well, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. Tyler Tinsley enjoying the night. Beautiful Friday night as we get ready to try it again. 3 cautions in the books. Everyone's having a great time as we get ready to go back green. Las Vegas has now moved to round number 3. Grab a gear one more time. Chevy versus Ford. Back underway from Daytona. Champagne all over Baker down into 1 and 2. We get that push. He's jumping up the track. Walsh right behind, 2 by 2 still. Hook up the 12th, Forrester up the 13th. Douglas New bigging back the 16th. Gavin Austin to the lead on the outside lane. Through 3 and 4. Hans up to 6. Baker on the bottom, making up time. That's with Justin Champagne. Wheel to wheel again, back to the high banks off 4. Back to the line. Baker's going to lead that one. Gavin Austin on the outside, still wheel to wheel. He's got to get that drive coming off corner exit. Champagne, Walker, still wheel to wheel. Gavin Austin able to get the edge, maybe yes or no. Spencer Burns going another one down. He's got to get something to work. Real back in 8th, Stone up to 11th, Hook back to 12th. All back, wheel to wheel. Baker went down to side draft. Gets to drive off. Chevy versus Ford. He's going to leave that one. 25 to go from Daytona. Just slammed the door in front of him. Swaying top, bottom, middle, trying to find a groove. Walker off the outside lane. Lined up with Hans. Got Justin trying to push as well. Hans able to get that 93 back to the center. Baker on the bottom. That's still with Gavin Austin with the wheel to wheel. 24 laps to go this time by. Top, bottom, middle. Justin back to the outside. 24 to go. Walker needing a shove by the 48. Justin trying to make the outside lane work. Not able to get it done. Falls right back in line. And still got Stone back there in 10th. Walker able to slide right back down the bottom. Hans on the outside with Shafty. Justin having to catch the wheel all the way up near the outside wall. Hook up to 14th. Mosteller back to 15. 2 by 2. 23 to go. So you got Forster back there in 13. See a lot of those guys still 2 by 2. And then they start single filing out towards the rear. DeAngelis way back. So are many machines. The one of Shafty way up near the outside wall, all on his own. Baker to 3rd. Austin back to 5th. Robertson up to 8th. Shafty back to 9th. Joey Stone up to 10th. 22 to go this time by. And outside lane can work and move that run back down the hill as long as they're able to close in that gap. You can see Justin really close into the rear end there, Hans. 22 laps remaining. New Bigging back there in 17th. Baker a shove there to Walker. Shoving into the lead back through 1 and 2. He's got to get something rolling. Stone to 11th. Graham back to 12th. Hook, Mosteller, Schmidt, New Bigging, and Connor. Frank DeAngelis way in the back. This is what it's about up front. You see Walker on that bottom. He's getting that help there from that 25. Justin's just not able to get to Hans whatsoever. Real Roberts trying to close back in 2 by 2. Joey Stone still looking for his first win in NR Night in America. He's back in that 10th place position. 21 to go. Gonna have another shot at it. Back to the center of 1 and 2. Baker on the outside. Gap closes in between him and the 48. TCB's gonna rock into the lead. He's got that to work. Justin look in the middle. That's 3 wide. Switching top, bottom, middle. That's mostly towards the rear. Now single file. Hans way out of the way. 3 wide and see ya. Walker on the bottom. Baker in the middle. 20 laps to go from Daytona this time by. TCB is really able to hold that middle well. You can see Justin right over. Oh, there they go again. Hans in the wall, 1 around, 2 around, way in the back. Mosteller gets through, and the caution is going to wave. New Biggings involved. Graham's involved as well. And with 20 laps to go, we're under the yellow again. Robertson, P7, Shafty, P8, Joey Stone back to 9th. Forrester, Hook, Mosteller, and Schmidt. Him and Graham came right down into New Bigging. See it again. I don't think there's really a tie. Tyler makes contact first before he gets ran in the back of a Graham. I don't know where he thought he was going to go. Closing that gap. And Aiden Graham with Tyler tends to bring out that yellow. Caution is out. Once again from Daytona. Walker, Baker, Champagne, Austin, Walsh, Real, Robertson. All staying back out, and we'll get ready to try it again. They're going to have to roll their way back down pit road. Pit road's wide open. Walker and Baker in. TCB, one of the drivers we want to talk about. Some guys actually electing to go ahead and stay out for track position. So we look to do it again. The NASCAR Xfinity Series racing tomorrow afternoon. I want to say thank you to everyone that has raced on tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's go talk to Baker. Baker, so John, you got a copy.
Hi, John.
Well, it's an interesting night for you. You were involved in a couple issues there at Charlotte. Walk me through how the new car handles.
Well, kind of handles it. In a way, just more power. And I lost a lot of talent, so I could have had a pretty good finish at Charlotte. But yeah, I got to try to more tracks. I've tried at Auto Club and it was fun. So I can't wait for Vegas and this race.
My question is, how much harder is this car compared to the old Gen 4?
That's a good question. I wouldn't say that much harder. I mean, it's more about throttle control. Like with the old Gen 4, if you just hit the line right, you could just full throttle out of the corner. And now you're like, oh wait, I can't full throttle out of the corner because then you'll just like overcorrect and go head on into the wall. So,
well, that's an interesting way to put it. Well, you got a shot at winning this race. You had a couple cautions here and there. Some of these guys running over each other. My question is, do we see Baker back in victory lane?
I think the fans would love it, and I would love it, and I think you would love it. So let's make it happen, right?
Yeah, let's see it happen. Well, I mean, you and Justin have been working together. Most of these guys have been sitting 2 by 2 and running into the back of each other, bringing out yellows. But you guys have made that outside lane work, from what it looks like.
Oh yeah, well, you know how I am, and you know how Justin are. We're dogs out here. I mean, we just put people 3 wide all the time, and now we're about to wreck them with yellow here. But anyways, yeah, just dogs. I don't have patience. I told you this before. I can't just sit 2 by 2. I gotta make something happen. So I think we're like 8th. So my plan is to be first out of turn 4 next lap.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck out there. I think the noise suppression is really getting a lot of people. We didn't get to hear his yeehaw. We kind of heard it. Kind of did it, but kind of heard it there again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. 17 laps to go from Daytona. We are just getting where the ARCA races ended, which means most likely we'll get a lot more people coming in here to watch the finish. Ladies and gentlemen, just joining in, coming from the ARCA race, we say welcome. This is race number 2 of the night. Let's go green. Justin on the bottom, Walsh on the outside, wheel to wheel, 1 to go. Forrester back there in 6th. Connor back there in 5th to 6th. Shafty back in 4th. As we get ready to try it again. Time to go back green. Grab a gear just one more time tonight. Champagne, Walsh, Shafty, real fast 4. Connor, Forrester, Austin, and Baker. That's the top 8. Grab a gear because we're going green from Daytona. Walsh looking at the bottom, not going to bind Justin, the leader, down into 1 and 2. Trying to make that outside lane work. Look to the outside, it's going to catch the back end. Baker squeezing 3 wide. Trying to make something work in the middle. Burns up to 16th. DeAngelis looking all the way down the bottom, back outside the sweet 16, not going to work. Justin, Walsh, Briel, Shafty all to the outside, 3 wide. Got to get something to work. Baker to the rear end, 15 to go. Stone up to 11th. 2 in the wall. Spencer Burns, one of them. And watch that blocking up front. That's going to get dicey. Robertson back there in 6. Back to the middle. Baker all over the rear end of Walsh. Still trying to get that outside lane to work. Austin back to 12. 2 by 2 back up front for the first 4 or 5 rows. Back off corner exit. 14 laps to go from Daytona. You got to make something wide up here, including if you're inside that top 4. You don't want to see a 3rd lane working at all. Champagne down to the inside. Walsh hauling on the outside as well. That 2 by 2. Shafty and Hahn still holding the wheel to wheel. That carries down off corner exit. Robertson up to 5th. Forrester up to 6th. Walker, Mosteller, wheel to wheel. That's for 8th. Gotta make something work. Walsh slamming the door in front of Baker. That's to the outside. Justin down the inside with the wheel to wheel. Trading, Payne again, back to the line, more contact. Walsh is able to hold on to it. 13 to go. Gotta pedal, gotta make it wide. Baker to the rear end of that 18. That's gonna be the shove on the outside lane for the Toyota. Back to the high, makes a 1 and 2. Drops back down to that inside. He's gonna line up with Justin. No one sitting down as the electricity amps up. Champagne back to the outside with TCB. Pushing, shoving, trying to get the Chevy out in front. 3 manufacturers, top 3, Shafty in the wall. Trying to get something to work. Back to the line, 12 laps remaining for the World Center Racing. Stone to 13th. Connor to 14th. Walsh to the lead through 1 and 2. Look back to 10. He got hooked back there as well. He's just cracked. Remember, his first swing came from Daytona as well. A wild, chaotic finish from that race. Baker on the outside needs a shove, needs help. Justin on the bottom's getting the help there from Walsh. Everybody still holding the 2 by 2. It's forcing Stone 3 wide, way in the back. Will this race go to the end, or will we go to overtime? Sticks on the board, 11 to go. Baker, Champagne, wheel to wheel. TCB called this shot in the interview. He said he's going to get it done from Daytona. Champagne looks to silence that. He's to the lead down off corner exit. Got to get something to roll right here. Walsh on the bottom. Robertson on the outside. Stone looking to make it 3 wide. Contact Gavin Austin up near the outside wall. Shuffling, swaying back to the wide. Short shoot to the line. Justin's going to lead this one. 10 to go from Daytona. Gabby Swan, that outside lane. Walsh getting hung out there on the quarter panel. To the lead through 1 and 2. The help there for the 25. Champagne downstairs. He's with Real. Walker back in 7th. That's with Mosteller. Call it 3 wide towards the rear. 9 to go. This time by. Forrester back to 6th. Robertson back in 8th. Joey Stone back in the 10th place position. Looking to make up ground. Contact, there they go. Shafty around. Wheel on the wall. The caution is going to wave. 6, 7 machines involved. Schmidt gets on through. Hahn's involved. And up on his side when the 15 a reel. And we're under the yellow flag. Beckman may have gotten a piece of it. Baker was involved as well. And things went for a turn. A lot of damage for a lot of those machines. Kind of just happened out of nowhere. We saw Shafty coming down the track. We knew that wasn't going to be good at all. And when things got turned, it got wild. Baker went from up front, leading, contending. Still have a shot at it. A little damage on the left side. For the ones just joining in, 8 to go from Daytona after this. 900 horsepower from Las Vegas with a Gen 4 stock car. You won't want to miss that one as Eric W. gives some membership. Let's watch back on it. What a lick. Now the 25 didn't hit anything. I have no idea. Let's watch it again. It's going to be from the overhead view. Walker going to the outside there. That's Shafty in line. I don't think any contact was made. I think he's probably just going to come down the track. Maybe not. No, he's going to have some type of help. Just got clipped on that quarter panel, and that little tap made that difference, and that was it. Wow. Caution is out again. Frank DeAngelis going to get on through, and he very much did. Things are going to change. Walsh, Champagne, Shafty, Mosteller. That's your new Fast 4. As we get ready to try it again, we'll have 6 laps to decide it here from Daytona. Lights coming off this time by. 1 to go. Can Justin Champagne find his way through that 18 machine? That's going to go ahead and be the real question. Ladies and gentlemen, get up, get loud just one more time. Pit road full of machines. They should be off and away. After this, we head to Vegas. 400 likes, we do see round number 5. Who wants the late night? And what was that with Walsh and Champagne? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Tempers flaring from Daytona. We may have to delay the green. And Justin's not the type of person to get hit and not hit back. And does that continue? That's the real question. Now we may have to delay the grade. We're going to have to find out here in a moment. Here goes Walsh. Getting ready to go ahead and try it again. Driver's still working back on the racing surface. Right now, lights are off, which means we are going green. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. I don't think both those drivers will forget that. As we get ready to go ahead and try to go green here in just a moment. No, it will not. We're going to take the lights on. We're going to put the lights back on because this does not seem to be stopping anytime soon. Walsh, Champagne. Both these drivers ran into each other under pace laps. As the lights go back on off 4, they're still trading paint. We just want to go ahead and restart this race. I don't think Walsh is too happy. He's going to get to that quarter panel. We'll have 5 laps remaining in this race. This will be the one to go no matter what. They've told the drivers to calm it down. Ladies and gentlemen, now the one to go. Time to go back green. Top 2 not happy with each other. We got 5 laps remaining. After this, 900 horsepower, Las Vegas. Let's keep the nighttime alive in race number 3. Both those two are going to have to drag race down into one. That's going to be the scary part. You got Shafty on the bottom, Marcelo on the outside. Joey Stone still looking for his first win. Tempers have flared, drivers have been flaring. As we get ready to light them back up. 6 to go. Get ready to find out who's going to go ahead and get it done, ladies and gentlemen. High banks down towards 3 and 4 as we get ready to go green. Five laps to decide a winner. Champagne versus Walsh. Still not happy with each other. The question is, will we see overtime? Time to go green. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. This time by, let's do it, Chevy, Toyota, and a flock of machines behind. Grab a gear, 5 to go for the beach. Shafty closing in on that Toyota. Walsh gets a shot out in front. He's able to clear the top 2 machines behind. Everyone continues to file up into gear. Back to the high banks of 1 and 2. It's Champagne on the outside with Mosteller. He's going to close in the gap. Behind, Gavin Austin holds the 2x2. That's 3 rows deep. Got to get someone to work on that bottom. Shafty is there. Has closed the gap. Some machines dropping in the rear just in case, one to the wall. Champagne runs stalling out on the outside. Here comes Walsh down the inside. A side draft, a run back to the line. Toyota Chevy, 4 to go for the World Center of Racing. Walsh led that one. DeAngelis up to 12th. Looking to make a run here late. Walsh on the inside, Champagne on the outside. The drive off the outside lane. You get that shove from Mosteller. Justin Champagne going top of the board. Walsh on the inside, not a lot of help from Shafty. Joey Stone waiting in the wake, trying to make something work. Walsh, Champagne, drag race to the line. 3rd lane, looking, go Schmidt. 3 to go. So we got DeAngelis back there in 12th. Watching on, waiting on, patience. Maybe the way to victory, but time's running out. Walsh on the inside lane, Justin on the outside lane. The drive back down off corner exit. So we got William Schmidt, look at that 3rd lane. One goes around. Down and into the grass, that's the 65. Aiden Graham involved, way in the back, let him race. They mostly seem to get away. 3 wide still. Schmidt on the outside lane. Justin in the middle. Walsh on the bottom. 2 to go. We got to get something working when you get back to that white flag. Stone up the 7th on the inside lane. William Schmidt on the outside needing a shove. William Schmidt. Still getting the help there by New Biggie. They're off the pedal. They got to get to that white flag for this race to get official. Once they get the white, all bets are off. Justin in the middle. That's what the 87 machine of Daniel Mosteller. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. Salamanca. 1 to go for the World Center of Racing. Schmidt on the outside. Help there for New Biggie. Walsh down on the inside. Needs to shove for the 1. Final time into 1 and 2. Justin's going to need help. Mosteller is there. Right back to the rear. Shoving the 38 to the lead. Walsh starts to fade. Final time, 3 and 4. Mosteller the squeeze to the bottom. Walsh contact with the 1. Around goes Shafty. Joey Stone involved. Trouble to 4. Gavin Austin's involved. Walsh gets turned sideways. Daniel Mosteller, Tyler Tinsley. Tyler Tinsley just lost this race. Daniel Mosteller victorious. Oh, man. We have to check back again. There may be a scoring error. I thought Tyler Tinsley just won this one on his birthday. They're calling it Mosteller. We're going to review it. But wow. Unbelievable. Man, I thought he won it. He went down the bottom. I thought for sure he won it. But it was Demos going to victory lane at Daytona. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. We go to Vegas, round number 3. Wow. Let's watch back to it. He got turned right at the end. And it is legal to go below the yellow line. We have to go ahead and repeat that a lot. Mosteller on the outside, and that was the finish. Boom! By that much was a victory at Daytona. Let's go talk to your race winner. Daniel Mosteller victorious in the World Center of Racing. You'll hear what he's got to say. Mosteller's to John, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
Walk me through that one.
I want to be happy I won, but I'm like actually like sad for Tyler. I screamed because I thought he won. Oh my god.
I screwed on stream. I think I threw the commentating out the door in like the last second of the race. I was like, there's no way Tyler Tinsley just won on his birthday.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh man. I don't even know that was a good call at the end. I don't know why I'm thinking about myself in that moment. I just threw it out the door. Like I was just like, I'm done. Because I thought Tyler Tinsley just won on his birthday, dude. That would have been unbelievable.
Yeah, oh my god.
You still won, by the way. I don't want to be like that. You still won. What a race. Walk me through that final lap.
I was pushing. I was really hot, and I behind Justin, and I decided that at turn 1 I was going to use that as my cooling part of the lap, and then out on the backstretch I lifted him up and shoved him all the way, and I was barely clear of the guy below me, and you know I 0x'd him. Like I was extremely close. I knew if I stuck behind Justin, my engine was gonna pop, and I was gonna wreck the whole field.
Really, it was getting that hot?
Yeah, I was locked on, and yeah, that was close. And then I had to throw a little knee block in the entrance of the trial wall, and then I saw Tyler coming, and I like yanked the wheel to the right because I didn't want to wreck myself off of him, and I kind of thought I threw it away, but you know barely got it.
That was close. He also got tagged there by Baker, and that was it. Wow. What a race, though. Unbelievable. That definitely was way better than the Charlotte race for sure. We're going to Las Vegas after this. We'll make sure the cap's on for this one. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it was a little messy, but we managed.
Well, congratulations, Demos. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Thanks to everybody that supports me, everybody watching. Happy birthday to Tyler. He makes all of my pains.
This is a great job of it too.
Yeah, he's the man. You know, he's had a few drinks, and gosh, he drove better than like 3/4 of the field. So I'm happy for Tyler. Yeah. Happy birthday, Tyler. Hope you had a great day, and maybe he'll win Vegas. I don't know.
We'll see. It's 900 horsepower. I mean, you guys seem to be struggling a little bit with the 900 horsepower. What's going on with that?
Well, I don't want to talk about my Charlotte race. That was pretty embarrassing. It's fun to drive. It's just the setup's kind of tight, which kind of makes you want to clean on the right rear to try and burn that up. But it's fun to drive. I just, you know, I'm not really good at adjusting to it. Charlotte was my second race with it, so.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. You got 100 laps at Vegas to go ahead and get it done.
Oh my god.
I'm getting yelled at by drivers to make sure we put the cap on. I totally forgot. Forgot to put the cap on. So, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes, but a lot of fun all the way through. Hopefully you did enjoy. I know a lot of people came in late from the ARC race. At least they saw that great finish at the end of the day, but congratulations, my man. Very good for everyone that stuck around during the ARC race as well here as we get ready to go ahead and head into Las Vegas.
All right.
That's Daniel Mosteller, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to try it again. All right, got a finish on the board. If the call wasn't good, I know a lot of viewers talk about my commentating. I'm very thankful for that. But if my call wasn't good on that, I am so sorry. I lost. I thought Tyler Tinsley just won on his birthday. Like, I'm serious. Like, I threw that away because Tyler and I have been talking for a while. Like, the last couple weeks, he's like, hey, are you streaming NR on my birthday? I'm streaming NR on his birthday. He called me last night while I was at the gym. He's talking about how he's going to win and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, all right, Yeah, let's see, let's see how it goes. And all of a sudden it just happened, and I went full race fan mode. Just threw everything out the door, but nonetheless was absolutely amazing. Very thankful for everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to go ahead and settle in for the next round. Las Vegas Motor Speedway for race number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we didn't have overtime. We went green all the way through. I went full Dale Jr. mode. When Dale Jr. has it's almost like when there's something crazy that goes on, Jr. just when he's commentating, he just goes full race fan mode. Like that right there, I just went full mode. Like I was throwing the commentating out the door. And I'm gonna be honest, all right, I gotta say, I wanted to see Tyler win that one. Like that was crazy. I'm so happy for Demos, don't get me wrong. It's cool that Demos, so I'm happy with all around. It's a great finish, but dang, man, that would have been unreal. Unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, including for the ones that joined in late that don't know why, Tyler had a pre-race interview as well. It was a very interesting pre-race interview. Let's get ready to go ahead and get this one started, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for Vegas so we can go racing. Setup's on as we go ahead and get ready to try it again. Let's go do it once again. 400 likes. Hey, let's go for a rally. Let's rally. 400 likes. We're not going to do race 5 because we had the ARC race. It was on me. I did not know. Usually I don't stream during NASCAR races, and I know ARCA, a lot of viewers watch that. So if we rally to 400 likes, we're going to do in race 5 and race 6. iRating 2000 cap is on. We're going green. 100 lives. So I'm telling you that right now. It's on me that I decided to stream during the ARCA race. I totally forgot that there was an ARCA race today. So because of that, once again, if we rally to 400 likes, we're doing race 5 and race 6. Fun night. Tonight we stumbled out of the gate with Charlotte. Daytona got us all back on our feet, and we're going to Las Vegas with the iRating cap on, and we're going to have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green one more time. Once again, if we rally, we get race 5 and race 6. I'm on it. I'm wide awake now after that Daytona race, man. That was awesome. Amazing. There's something about Friday night and our night, you know. I know tonight it didn't hit early on because I know a lot of viewers going back and forth, and Charlotte just turned into an abysmal race from the middle of it. You know, drivers lagging out left and right. Daytona stepped it up. Something's telling me Vegas is going to be the best race of the night. Mark my words, Vegas is going to be the best race of the night. As I saw those videos on how those Gen 4s race here, I think it's going to be wild. Top, bottom, middle, 100 laps, race 3. It's going to be awesome, man. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Let's get ready to roll just one more time. Once again, if we rally, we get race 5 and race 6. It's a 100-lap race at Vegas. Michigan will probably be 50. It's 150 laps to see if we get it done. Session is up. Password's IDK. Once we do go ahead and load in, we're going to be ready to rock and roll. I did go ahead and I didn't let you guys know yet. We are going to go ahead and repeat. We are going to go ahead and do one thing, ladies and gentlemen, and let you know that if we do go ahead and lose the stream, don't you worry about it. We will still be right here. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it once more. Las Vegas, round number 3. And Michigan goes round number 4. And we'll see about round 5 and round 6. Once again, the viewers go ahead and vote on that one. Having to update iRacing here in a moment, as Las Vegas did get a little bit of a rescan of an update as we get ready to go green. I'm excited. I think Vegas is going to be fun. I think it's going to be very underrated. I think a lot of viewers are going to like it as well as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Session's going up. Session is up as we are ready to go green. Loading in now. Let's get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Session is up. We are loading in. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be very exciting to see how this all goes down, honestly. Let's get ready to go green again. Yeah, Daytona, there were anger issues going on at Daytona. We do have the cap on for Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to try it again. Do you love the Gen 4 with the 900 horsepower? Let us know as we continue on forward. Session is up, loading on in. Time to go green. Henry Taylor, how are you doing, sir? I'm going to say hello to everyone in the chat. Thank you to all the brand new members, everyone that has joined us here tonight. As we get ready to go green, we're 150 likes away. So, under 150 likes away. I think we're going to hit it. I think we're going to rally. We've rallied before. It's not the first time. One time I streamed during a truck race, I remember. And we rallied out of nowhere after it. So, it's somehow Friday night NR. Just nothing makes sense. That's what I call it. It's absolutely amazing, but sometimes some things just don't make sense. And that's what's exciting about it. As we get ready to go green just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Lock and load. Training paints loading on in. Session has filled on out. 100 laps from Vegas. Telling you, something's telling me this is going to be the best race of the night. I saw those videos. I saw it big time. Welcome to Las Vegas. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Vegas loaded on in. Bunkari is loaded on in. Trading paints loading on in. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin G. Johnson is loaded in as well. As we get ready to go green. Once Trading Paints is loaded in, we're going to advance right to qualifying. So you don't have to wait around. I'm telling you, I'm going to hype up Las Vegas. And I'm telling you, it's going to be something special. Let's go green. Advancing now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nevada. Lock and low, checkered flag waving from practice as we roll on forward. Vegas, USA. Mavic heading out. Drivers out on the racetrack. Murphy, Hans, Mavic, Cormentis. All rolling deep. Connor Murphy down to one. He's very slow. He saw him lose that rear end. Nathan Lyons up near the wall. 100 laps. Go ahead and get it done. You see a lot of these guys going to be working that outside lane. Cormentis top of the board, 30-17. Butler, 30-11. Burrows, just about flat. On Steinmeier, Hook, Lyons, top 9. Let's get ready to try it again. More machines rolling around. Burrows top of the board, 29-77. Marty Shamela. We're gonna go ahead and get things done. Final title update of the night. Getting real. Delgado, Vega, Skipper, Lilly. Top 16, Hans back to 17. King up the 5th. I didn't really see a lot of these guys run that outside lane. Obviously during qualifying, got more guys at the bottom. Alliance is on the outside, got 14. Lavelle up the 5th. Frank DeAngelis, Diesel 10 down on the bottom. Frank DeAngelis, top of the board, 29-72. We're going to get it done. Burrows second, Smith third, Max Swearigan fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Tinsley in 12th. Lyons 17th. New baking up near the wall. DeAngelis, Burrows, Smith, and Swearigan fast 4. Let's get ready to go green. 100 laps from Vegas. Time to go green. Let's go ahead and get it done. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's go ahead and talk to the driver that is at first. I know we already talked to him once tonight, but should be interesting to see what he's got to say. 100 laps of action coming at you live. As we get ready to go ahead and do it, gonna go ahead and dial in Frank DeAngelis. DeAngelis, this is John. You got a copy again.
Yo.
Talked to you earlier in the Daytona race. A big swing of things. This time you're on the board. Top of the board. Talk to me about the car.
I honestly forgot. I honestly forgot there was good horsepower in this thing. And then, I don't know, on the outlap, I just ripped top, nearly full throttle. I was like, this thing has horsepower? And then I was like, yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. I was talking to my school friends about Max shenanigans, so you know how that was going.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Car's good. Don't let Aiden Graham ever race anything ever again.
Oh, wow.
So happy that the cap's back on. So the only person that's gonna make me mad probably this race is myself. Hope I can put on a show in the Diesel 10 whip. Pinchy's hungry for a win. I need one this March.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun nonetheless. We're excited to see what you can go ahead and do, but this new car, I mean, we could never go to Vegas with this car at all. I mean, driver said it was horrendous, and then all of a sudden, now out of nowhere, Vegas just works. Is it because of the horsepower? Like, what made Vegas not a good car track combo with this Gen 4 previously?
Horsepower. Yeah. That's really it. Horsepower.
Why was that? You just couldn't get runs off the top, or?
Yeah. Higher model.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I just cut you off. We got loud in here, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We get the one to go next time by. See if you go to Victory Lane. You seem to get it done on the intermediates recently, so really excited to see what you can go to do.
I'll try.
Frank, your race leader, has a Diesel 1069 on the bottom. Anthony Burrows looking to go ahead and get it done here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, down the backstretch, they're going to get the one to go this time by. We're ready to go green in round number 3. Let's roll. Let's say those magical words: God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Max outfield. One to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get loud just one more time. Time to go green. Race 3. Once again, we rally. We will get race 5 and race 6 if we do hit 400 likes. King in 7th. Tormentus in 8th. $11.20 on the East Coast, $10.20 Central. As we get ready to rock and roll. Let's go racing this time by NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. You got them all lined up on the front or the back stretch as we get ready to go green. Every time we go to Vegas, there's something to talk about. A great finish, a controversial outing. But every time you roll the dice with NR Night in America, the odds are always in your favor. Let's get ready to go again. Dodge Chevrolet. Can Burrows swing it wide? And can DeAngelis put that pedal down? In the Sin City, we get ready to go green just once more. Lights are on. Horsepower's up, so let's go ahead and grab a gear to light the fuse just one more time in Nevada. Four wide for the lead, down into 1 and 2. Swears in on the outside of Burrows. Smith comes into the lead. DeAngelis had nowhere to go. It's all lined up down the backstretch. Spin, wrecking, way in the back. Never mind, we stay green. Black yellows are on. We know drivers are struggling with this new car track combo. Smith to the lead. He will lead lap number 1. Swearage in on the outside. That's with Frank. Burrows down on the inside, looking to make up headway. That's tough right there. You see, he just got back to 25. Max Swearage back there in 4th. Doing a great job holding it all on. King up to 7th, Butler up to 5th. Slipping and sliding way in the back again, more contact. Baker's around. Down into the grass. Finds the apron, we stay green. And we know it's going to be difficult nonetheless, but that's why the best have got to prevail. When you put relaxed yellows on, the best drivers move their way forward. Burrows 24 back down on the inside end. Closing in on Smith. Smith guns it off, corner exit. 3 turns the 4 out of 100. And that 4 wide down to 1 really made something different. Wyatt Tinsley up to 6. Cormentis up to 7th. Havel has worked his way up to 9th. Everyone has ducked it down on the inside. Anthony Burrows down within a 15. King back there in 8th is really just taking his time. You see Tinsley making that move all the way back to the outside. Maybe that's Butler. We're going to go in and slam the door. Top, bottom, that puts Tinsley up to 5th. They made that move work. Wyatt Tinsley, P5. Frank DeAngelis in 4th. Battle for the lead. Here comes Burrows. White to the rear end and looking to the bottom. Don Chevrolet. So got Swaggy on that bottom, really just following in. Max Swearagin getting around the quarter panel, looks back to the inside. Smith and Burrows still 1-2. Swearagin looking to open up the can. Has never won here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. That looks to change as the top 3 is back under a bubble. Parking it on the inside lane. DeAngelis back and forth. Gavin Austin looks to soon be going 1 down. 7 up, 7 down out of 100. Like what Frisch is doing back there at 9th. Hold on to that car. Tire management definitely may be a situation here around that quarter panel. Here comes Swearagin. The game of inches still going for the hole. Burrows crossing the bow, locking the door back through 3. Wyatt Tinsley up near the wall. And watch this run, he just gets back down off corner exit, just closes in completely to DeAngelis. And it was like Frank wasn't even moving. Limbo down into 1 and 2, 3 wide. Wyatt Tinsley on the bottom, DeAngelis in the middle, having to catch the wheel down through 1 and 2. Gets it made. Smith, Burrows, Swearagin. DeAngelis, Tinsley, Butler, Cormentis, top 7. Michael B. Frisch, that is, all the way back there in 8th. King back to 10th. It's a mosh pit all around. 9 up, 9 down. And this is the great racing you've come to see. See, Max is going to continue to hold that middle lane. Got to watch out. Wyatt Tinsley around that quarter panel. Tinsley the bottom. DeAngelis washing wide. Block 1, block 2. Block them all while you're at it. Back down into 3 and 4. Burrows, 18 the difference. Looking to a 17-10 out of 100. So we got Wyatt Tinsley back there looking back down that inside. Tinsley closes right to the rear. Swearigan looking for a way through right to the quarter panel. Next time by, 90 to go. I think Burrows has really got something here for Smith, but he's got to be consistent. I mean, look back to the last Darlington race as well for the NR Cup Series. He was very smart. Not trying to do too much. DeAngelis company on the outer end, and that's going to be the 20. Finding a way through, and Wyatt Tinsley just cannot be stopped. He's gone from the back to the front, right side of your screen. You can see he's up a good amount, up 9 spots since the start of this race. And he just got the outside wall there. Making up time, and no one's going up there with him. 89 laps to go. Smith, Burrows, Tinsley top 3. DeAngelis back to 4th. Swearigan back in 5th. Braden Lovick under fire. A lot of machines around him. That's Beckman on the outside. That's William Schmidt down the bottom. Machines on all ends. Let them move their way forward. Delgado back there in 15th as well. Looking to make up some time up in front of him. Still the machines ahead. King on the move. Frank DeAngelis up near the outside wall, back there in 6th. Butler's found his way back up the 4th. Sean Butler, Max Swearigan, wheel to wheel, back down into 3 and 4. That Dodge is moving at an immense rate. You can see Burrows, though. He's under fire right here by that 20. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Tinsley, we're going to find a way around Anthony Burrows. They're going to find a way around Smith. And Justin Smith's going to be holding on because Wyatt's just been making that outside lane work every single chance he's got. Here's Frisch to the bottom of DeAngelis. Frank back to the outside. Frisch on the bottom. DeAngelis with the drive off. Tinsley down within a 22. That's a Smith. Finds his way around Burrows and goes right back to the outside. I'm surprised most guys aren't going up there. Were they able to get that drive down off corner exit? Frisch in 6th. To the outside wall, Max Swearigan on the bottom, holding on, lines up and loaded. That's still with Butler ahead. Sean Butler, first time in the Fast 4. Burrows is 4-3 back, so going to take it away from Wyatt. I think Wyatt got in the outside wall. Very much did. Right side all scuffed up. That's the only problem with going to the outside. You will get your machine all bent up on the right side. Justin Smith has led the majority of this race. Wyatt Tinsley in the wall. Losing time, fading back to the rear. Swearigan from 5th to 4th. Frisch down to the inside, looking for a wheel-to-wheel. That Fusion's been making up time, and Wyatt's going to drop like a rock. Burrows has been stagnant. 3 wide, way in the back. That was Mosteller, and that may have also been Avell. Maybe even Schmidt, as he's actually worked his way away. That's the 82 to the inside. That's Major. Lovick looking to make up time. Burrows down within a 3-9. Gavin Austin right in front of Smith. What a race and what an opening 18 laps. Wyatt Tinsley in the wall again. Got it rolling. White up to 10th. DeAngelis up to 7th. And he's been falling like a rock as well. That middle lane's just not working for him right now. 16, Joe King. Found his way through, crossed over down to the inside. Yeah, you can see how uneasy he is. I mean, right from the start of the race, he didn't even hold the lead down into 1. He went 4 wide right off the gun. And he is starting to drop back, and he's saying, see ya. Max Swearigan there in 5th. Michael P. Frisch right to the outside of him. Able to get the drive back down off corner exit. Frisch, Swearingen, DeAngelis. Also got Tinsley in the mix as well. Burrows half a second the difference. He's now worked to the middle lane to try to make up some ground. I can't really ride in line with Smith too long. I mean, if the driver in front is making up more time than you, have to find another groove, and with this horsepower, you definitely can make it work. Frisch on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley right with him. Next time by, 80 to go. Burrows, at one point was 5 back, now 5-2. Continues to fade there to Smith. We watch on as Wyatt Tinsley has company in front. And you can see how much of a handful it is. Now, we haven't really shown you how much of a handful it is to hold on to these cars. Watch on here with Butler. Let me rephrase that, that's back and forth. Watch on with Frisch, then watch on with Butler here. See how tough it is already. Yacht out to the right. A lot of shaking back and forth. Once again, all these drivers have sim rigs. What you see right now is what they see. They're just hard back in the throttle. Machine in the wall right in front of them, Gavin Austin. And the Wendy Chevrolet starts dropping back. Starts blinking as well, Max Swearingen. Back towards the rear, Wyatt Tinsley with a wheel of Frisch. Frisch is trying to get his way through there in the Ford. Wyatt on the outside, Frisch wanting to clear. Not able to get it done. Tinsley's able to go ahead and stretch it on out. So we get that outside of work, one around right in the middle of the field. Nobody seems to hit him. We stayed green. Yeah, we weren't able to get a read at all on him. No caution. Burrows still for the difference. Butler in that Dodge has been closing in down to 117. Anthony Burrows 3.6. Justin Smith 3.6 as well. Oh, William Schmidt got involved. Down the inside, a lot of damage. Incident happened more towards the rear. We don't see some drivers that were up front. Caution's gonna wave. And it was with the William Schmidt machine. Caution is out for the first time. Lap 25 out of 100. Let's go see what happened. This may have been for a while. Braden Lubbock, Daniel Marcel, we didn't see them on the board. So something's telling me that they're involved as well. Right in front of them. Frank DeAngelis. The 22 of Benjamin White. Huge incident down into 1 and 2. Bring out the caution for the first time. Your pole sitter involved. Let's watch it again. It's ranked down the bottom. He comes up, tries to clear. White had a heck of a slam to the inside retaining wall. Marcel just got slammed right in the back of the 38, and that was it. Caution is out. First time tonight here from Las Vegas. Pit road, it's going to be wide open. Everyone chasing Smith. Just 26 laps into this race. Money stop time. Burrows, Butler, Wyatt Tinsley, Frisch, King, Swearingen, Cormentis. That's your top 8. And it's going to be interesting to see how this night goes on. If you're new and you're just joining in, once again, 400 likes. We're going to go ahead and rally. And we'll get race 5 and race 6. So keep an eye on that. 30 likes away just from 300. We got one more race after this. That's guaranteed. That's race 4. And race 5 and 6 will be bonus races. Dodge is in. Burrows is in as well. DeAngelis down and still out on the racetrack. Smith, Swearingen, Butler as we get ready for the restart. DeAngelis holds on. It may have been Smith winning the race off pit road. Looks like it was. Burrows comes out second. Let's get ready to try it again. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to try it again, Frank D'Angelo staying out. And we're going to wait for him to come to pit road because we're not going to go ahead and have a restart wreck. Next time by, we're going to go ahead and get the one to go. D'Angelo's, a lot of damage there on his Chevrolet. Smith, Burrows, Butler. As we get ready to try it again. We're going to go ahead and say, put Frank all the way back to the rear. If he does, then we're going to have to go ahead and get him out of here. Usually when drivers get involved in the wreck, they want to stay out there, but we're not allowing that to happen this time. Yeah, including after Charlotte. Let's get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. And we'll get the one to go this time by. So it'll be Smith, Burrows, Butler, Tinsley. As we go ahead and get ready to try it again. Pit road still full of machines all the way back to the rear. As we'll go ahead and get the one to go again. One to go. And D'Angelo's will be going to the apron on the start. Two by two to go ahead and get this one restarted. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. As D'Angelo's will stay, apparently he's going to the apron to go ahead and start this one. That's going to put Smith on the outside as we get ready to go green. Time to go green. Vega back to 10th, Joyner back to 9th. Swearengin, Tinsley all the way back there with King as we get ready to try it again. Chevy on Chevy, road number 1, Burrows. Back there in 3rd as we get ready to go green. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Smith on the outside. Burrows back in 3rd. Grab a gear just one more time. We're green again from Las Vegas. Burrows in 3rd on the bottom. Butler on the outside making a run on Smith. Trying to get it to work all the way to the outside. Holding the wheel to wheel. King down to the inside 4th. Wyatt Tinsley up near the outside wall. Butler getting a drive to the center. Gets the drive down off exit. 70 to go. Got that outside lane rolling. Butler versus Smith, battle for the lead. King, Burrows, and Tinsley all on their horse. Got to get something to work. Wyatt Tinsley up near the outside lane. The drive back down off corner exit. Smith, Butler still dogfighting, wheel to wheel. Everyone else closing on in. 5 drivers under a blanket. So we got King on that outside lane, really getting that drive. Dodge versus Chevy down the backstretch. Burrows closing on in. No one sitting down. Back to the high banks of 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley will not give up on that outside lane. Sean Butler back to the line. Dodge is going to lead this one. Got David Joyner up to 10th. Middle lane working out, down off corner exit. Smith in 3rd. King back to 4th. Wyatt Tinsley all the way around to the outside wall. Looking for a way around the Dodge. Jumps to the outside. Contact. Both hold on. Wyatt Tinsley looking for the lead. He's going to have to push it. Butler's going to clear to the outside. Daylight downstairs. Wyatt Tinsley in the outside wall. Sparking up the right side. 34 out of 100. It's a great race that you've all come to see. This is what it's about. Smith on the bottom. Tinsley on the quarter panel. Sean Butler scooting away. Tinsley's got to watch out. Still got King on the horse. You got Burrows back there in 5th. All really just watching on. 3 and 4, Butler looking for his first win in our night in America. Max Swearengin back in 6th. He wants to join the party. Under a second goes to top 6, top 5. Smith back to 3rd. King trying to power it on the outside lane. Gets that Dodge riled up. Getting it to work. Sean Butler, Wyatt Tinsley, lined up downstairs. Tinsley doing everything he can to close in the gap. 37 out of 100. And he's still got a lot of racing left to go. That's the big thing you got to watch out for. Butler, Tinsley, King, and Smith. That's the top 4. Braden Mummick out of the pocket, way in the back. To the inside at TCB. And he's going to say, see ya. Butler has a gap of a 20. Losing that gap indeed. Wyatt Tinsley has down. Behind it's King. Behind it's Smith. All still looking for an opportunity. Gotta watch Austin G. Johnson right there in that 7th spot, should we say. Max Swearengin in 6. Mummick, Cormentis, wheel to wheel. And the racing continues to get better as this night goes on. Wyatt Tinsley looking to hold on back there with King, is able to do it. Wyatt on the bottom. Sliding wide, getting the drive off. And somehow Max Swearengin's really been able to just stick with these guys, and that's exactly what we continue to watch on with. His entry into 1 is completely different than anyone else. Back to the line. 60 to go next time by. Top 6 all single filed out. Here we go. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. Battle for the lead. He's going to slide wide. That's going to be tight. Butler keeps a nose there. Smith in 4th. Burrows in 5th. Butler the drive off, trying to get it to work. 60 to go. Smith on the outside lane. Trying to get the drive there on King, the back wheel to wheel. And King's been very smart there on that bottom side, but you gotta be cognizant of what's going on around you. A lot of guys are migrating back to the outside. See Anthony Burrows up there as well. A hornet's nest for the lead. 60 laps to go. Burrows creeping in. Smith starts to fade. Wyatt Tinsley still under fire by Butler on the outside. It's going to be tight. Butler is there. Tinsley in line. Back to the middle groove, wanting to get something to stick off. King in 5th. Swearingen in 6th. 43 out of 100. He's making it work nonetheless, all the way down to the inside as well. Justin back to 4th. Burrows on the outside. A thank you very much move to the outside lane. Puts Burrows back into 3rd. Now goes deep sea dive in there on the 20. Sean Butler to the outside. That's of Gavin Austin, putting him another one down. Steinmeier and Forrester, they have all cracked the top 20. Wyatt Tinsley is going to make this one interesting. Jumps to the middle. It's going to be tight. Laying on the quarter panel, looking to get the drive down on in. Tinsley's able to clear, 44 out of 100. Butler, a shot to the rear, around he goes. Wyatt Tinsley around, right in the middle of the field. Caution is going to wave. Yikes. They're racing their heart out. And just like Darlington, Tinsley's going to have damage on all ends. Well, that got interesting. He went up to clear, we're riding around the rear end of it. Just got lifted. And his race is done. Let's watch back to it. It's a whole lap earlier. They made that move down the middle. Wyatt Tinsley, right on the quarter panel there of Butler, trying to hold him at bay. He went right up too. But that was all in the 32 machine. I mean, Tinsley cleared him very easily. You even saw Max Swearingen, if I'm not mistaken. Got to the back end as well. Watch it again. This was a lap previous. Little contact, no issue. Butler got the drive there on the outside. And these guys just racing their heart out. I mean, you can see it. Butler was trying to get something to work on all ends of the speedway. We're going to go into fast track to go back to the incident. Wyatt did a great job of just tracking him up. They were racing hard, but ultimately just got right in the rear end of them. Caution is out once again from Las Vegas. Burrows go ahead and win the race off pit road. Butler, King, Johnson, that's your new fast four. Wyatt Tinsley has really become a fan favorite. A lot of viewers love when he's racing in NR night. Remember starting out with NR night as well. When NR was in its infancy, Tyler and Wyatt Tinsley were racing. Wyatt worked his way up the coat. Recently raced the Darlington race, but if you looked at the chat of any of that race, a lot of guys were head over heels about him running. Really excited about it. Mostly looked like a racing incident. By the end of the day, caution is going to wave again. Lap 47 out of 100, still under halfway, ladies and gentlemen, for the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Dodge on Dodge, that's going to be row number 1. Let's get ready to try it again. The one to go. Things got interesting after this. We head to Michigan. As the great racing continues. 2 cautions in the books, just under halfway. Butler giving his side down in the chat. Kevin McAdams in as well. Want to say thank you to everyone that stuck with us all night long. At our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go back green. Time to go green. Lights off on the top. Let's get ready to try it again. Butler, Burrows, Johnson, and King. That's your fast 4 as we get ready to go back green. Time to try it again. Burrows, a little bit of charge, with a little charge there late before that caution came out. Puts Mopar on the front row. Try it again from Las Vegas. 4 wide in the back, Baker to the top, Lovick down to the bottom. The squeeze on Swearingen in the middle. Top 2 breakaway, back to 1 and 2. King up to 3rd, is able to clear. Johnson back to 4th, all a single filed out. The Hornet Rush back down into 3 and 4. Starting sliding. Butler slides wide. King down to the inside, is able to cross him up. Puts a Mustang in the top 2. Now he looks to clear. Very much does. Back into 1 and 2. Anthony Burrows checking out. Braden Movick looking to close it all late. He's up to 4th. He's down that bottom lane. You can just see him trying to get everything to work. 1 all the way to the outside. That's the 19. Man, Johnson just squeezed right in front of Baker. Nearly took the nose off of him. All able to hold on, make it 3 dodges inside the top 10. Downhill through 1 and 2. King back to the middle lane. He's going to get that drive. Frisk drops back to 7th, gets the drive on Baker. Baker rolls out of the throttle, is able to find daylight down on the inside. Single files back out. Ladies and gentlemen, halfway is through, 49 to go. King starting that run, 38 the difference. Butler back to 3rd, Movick on the bottom. Smith, limbo, down to the inside of the 42. That was a nice move nonetheless. We get that nose down on and in. Movick runs wide. Smith, that led the majority of the first half of this race, jumps his way back inside the fast 4. King, on the other hand, is now 3-3 back and closing big time on Anthony Burrows. For Dodge, back through 1 and 2. Butler back to 3rd. Smith back to 4th. Braden Movick, Michael P. Frisch, should we say, back up inside the top 6. Max Swearingen has been there most of the night, but has not been able to crack that fast 4 in quite a while. He continues to ride back in that 8th place position. We ride on with King down off corner exit. In that drive nonetheless, but still 2.7, 2.8 the difference. Down through 1 and 2. Butler on the outside, looking to squeeze Smith. Justin Smith, not able to get it done. Butler back to 3rd. Moving around back there, David Joyner, Matt Stolneck. I say Stolneck, I'm so sorry about that. Did not mean that was Max Skipper. Up there in the 10th. Wrong man. Skip able to go ahead and fight inside the top 10. TCB up to 9th. Looking for a way around the Max Swearingen machine. King down within a 2.5. Battle for the lead, getting ready to rage on. Top 2 down to the inside. He's been making up time there on Anthony Burrows. Burrows not able to hold. Butler closing in as well. 7 back to the difference. 56 out of 100. Baker up to 8th. Burrows loose down on the apron. Just Connor with the left side of the valence. Here comes King. 8 the difference in closing. Jump back to that outside. He's going to get that drive coming down off corner exit. Hanging on the quarter panel. Pumps the brakes right in front. Top, bottom, middle, find a groove. Still can't find his way through. 57 out of 100. He's finding the good fight, though. Right back to that middle lane. King, the drive off. Butler back in 3rd. 2 dodges inside the top 3. You got the Ford there in 2nd. Burrows to the inside near the white line. Closing on in, 9 the difference. Yeah, he's got to get something to work. Trying everything he can. Smith back to 4th, Mubbick back to 5th. Michael P. Frisch back there in 6th. Max Swearinger looking for daylight on the bottom. He's going to go wheel to wheel there with Austin G. Johnson. That's back to 9th and 10th as Johnson may have just slammed the outside wall. 14 the difference. Butler's closing in. King in the middle. Butler in the outside. Maybe not. Nearly got in the outside wall with a high exit. Make that the high entry. Yeah, he had a one-way ticket. He's getting tattooed on the right side. Braden Mubbick has closed on in. Up there to 5th, your Darlington winner of Tuesday. Still looking to get something work. Back down to the inside, next time by, just 40 to go. Sean Butler to the inside. Smith's able to clear. 3-7 back, 40 to go. Can King hang with Burrows? That's the new question. Burrows has made his line a little bit wider down through 3 and 4 than originally anticipated. Back down through 1 and 2. Everyone continues that single file run as Butler continues the wide arc down through 1 and 2. I was worried about that last lap when he went wide, but up to 4th, looking back for 3rd. Frisch is there into 6th. King is there into 2nd. 3-9, 3-8 the difference. The countdown continues for the 16. Laps fading away. 39 to go. Justin Smith. Sean Butler. Up inside the fast 4. They got something working coming down off corner X. You see that single file train. Braden Mubbick on forward. That's all inside that 1 second range. That's going to be Butler down to the inside through 3 and 4. King's going to bail out. He's been losing a lot of time here. Looks to rally back. Smith on the outside looking to be the dominant force here tonight to start off. Was mired back in traffic. Has now single filed it all out and closes in on the Ford in front. Frisch to 5th, Mubbick to 6th, Baker to 7th, Max Swearinger 8th. Butler in 3rd, down to the inside, and lined up there at the 0-1. He's still lined in up there in that middle lane. Smith up to 2nd, King starts to fade, Braden Mubbick up to 5th. Everyone chasing the tailpin of the 62. Should we say the 9? As the sim stamp is different. Frisch to the outside there in 4th. Looking to get a drive down off corner exit. Fixed setups here from Vegas. 65 out of 100. And you see Butler still trying to get that outside lane to work. Right there on Smith. Burrows was able to rally away, but the only thing is now it's down to a 6. Frisch to the bottom side, wheel to wheel, forward on Chevrolet. Able to make that one work. Smith in second, Butler in third, Frisch back to fourth, Braden Mulvick back to fifth. That's still about 7-9 the difference. These guys continue to fight each other, and that's allowing Burrows to go ahead and get away. Great racing from Vegas nonetheless. Frisch right to the outside wall. He's in the outside wall. The 58 slams in with the right side. And it's going to be a little bit of a gamer race. Queen's going to all F4. We stay green. Smith to third. Mulvick back to fourth. King up to fifth. Butler looking to close on in still. 7-4 the difference. Now you got Skipper back up there as well. He's trying to work his way forward. David Joyner. How about a night for David Joyner? Hold on. Let's go look back to him right here. The Georgia Seagrill Toyota has an absolutely blasted through the field tonight. Up to 8th. Just driving it around. What a try for David Joyner. The employees at Georgia Seagrill, big NR Night in America viewers. Always love to go ahead and give them some screen time as they work their way down the backstretch through 3 and 4. David Joyner still winless in NR Night in America, but that win is coming nonetheless. What a drive for him. He's able to find his way around Johnson, Steinmeier, Forrester. Have a night, David Joyner. All chasing Anthony Burrows. Butler 8-1 the difference down to the inside. Smith back there in third. Braden Mulvick back and forth. And that 42's been nonetheless pretty quick. Down the backstretch and working his way through 3. Still 1-5 the difference. Probably needs a yellow to go ahead and really have this thing swing on open. Sean Butler, 9-3 the difference. Next time by, 30 to go. He's rolling. 900 horsepower. Max Swearinger up to 7th. TCB up to 6th. Butler 1 second back. Has Smith all over him. Anthony Burrows looking to get back to victory lane. 30 laps to go. That's this time by. Real, Punkari, Delgado. All lined in. We got Smith looking back down that inside. Butler back to the middle. Butler with the drive on. Smith still there. Mulvick, King, Baker lines up and loaded behind. 30 laps to go from Las Vegas. Burrows continues to open up the lead. Not much, should we say, actually off corner exit there of 4. Butler was able to go ahead and reel him back in. 72 out of 100. After this, we work to Vegas as we continue on with the night. Butler the drive off. Burrows still on in front. Smith there in third. Mulvick back to fourth. $1.13 the difference. We're going to close on in. That's Max Swearinger and TCB with the wheel-to-wheel. Baker to the outside. Swearinger able to find his way through. 73 out of 100. Down the back. Now looking for something still all the way down that inside. Braden Mulvick up to 4th. King up to 5th. Baker up to 7th. Johnson back to 8th. And just like we said before, David Joyner has now dropped back to 11th. Tough crowd back there. A lot of these guys just fighting around. They got to the outside wall, very much did. Max Steinmeier looking to make things work. Battle for second, raging on. Butler on the inside. That's Smith on the outside, able to get it on going. And Butler's coming to pit road. Shamela is in. TCB is in as well. They cannot make it to the end. That's what we're looking at. Joyner is in. Smith 138 the difference. As the long green flag run continues. Smith in second. Burrows is in. Movic staying out a lap. They'll slide that rear end. He saw Max Swearengin coming in as well, back there in fifth. Austin G. Johnson, he's in as well. King staying out. Going for the overcut. Green flag stops, final one of the night. 25 to go. Yeah, they were all not able to make it to the end on fuel. Had to get it done here. Braden Movic coming to pit road this time. King staying out an extra lap. 24 to go. Be a big move right here. We're going to see who comes out of pit road first. All chasing King. Burrows, Smith, Swearengin, Butler. Butler finds his way through. There's Smith. There's Burrows down on the inside. This will be the battle for the lead. On provisional lead, should we say. Butler is closing on in, but it puts Smith top of the board up there in P5. Movic still on pit road. He's going to need to gas it. The next provisional battle for the lead. The 0-1 in the background. 23 to go. Smith on the inside. Burrows looking to fight. Not able to get it done. Smith to the lead on strategy. Now Burrows has got to close on in. You got King still out there. You got Bukhari still out there as well. Both drivers have yet to make it to pit road. And they're going to be losing time after time. 22 to go. Max Steinmeier around on pit road. We stay green. Can Burrows close in on Smith? That's the new question. The 24 to the inside. 22 laps to go. King, Bukhari, Smith, and Burrows. All lined up, 21 to go. We got to get some of the work right here. You see King's coming to pit road now. Let me say not. He's just getting on lap. Or should we say the 0-1 on lapping him. Burrows has closed on in. It's going to be Don Chevrolet for this race win. If we stay green, Butler looking to make something work. Come on, Baker right through the middle. He wants a shot in this one as well. The fresher tires have definitely made the difference. 21 to go. King is in. Bukhari, your new race leader. All eyes chasing what's going on up front. Smith versus Burrows. That's going to be for the lead. All down that white line. Really chasing it around. 20 to go. Coming to 19 to go this time. King was looking for a yellow. He's back in 8th. Smith loose on the apron. Here comes Burrows on the outside. Now jumps to the inside. Battle for the lead. Got something to work. Smith having a fighter on the outside. This is a provisional battle for the lead. Bukhari ahead by 18. 19 coming to 18 to go. And Butler's closing in. He's got that outside lane to work right to the center. Burrows has got to get back to the gas. Smith on the outside, Burrows on the bottom. Both still holding the wheel to wheel. 17 to go from Las Vegas. Smith in 3rd. Burrows went up and into the Chevrolet, no contact. Gotta watch out for Butler in provisional P3. Lap machine may make a difference. Back to the outside. That's Delgado. 16 to go from Las Vegas. Bucari losing time, trying to go ahead and make it to the end on fuel. Smith parking it right in front of the 9. Got to get a drive off. That's what he's going to need. Here comes Butler. Back there in third. Muddick's on the move as well. Baker's on the move. Possibly find drivers under a blanket. 15 to go. This time by. Doing a great job closing on in, but man, Bucari is out to a masterful lead. Burrows to the edge, to the inside. Looking for another wheel-to-wheel. Yeah, he's making it work down that bottom lane. The only thing is, Smith on that outside just will not give it up. No need to give it up. 15 to go. Bucari is ahead by 11 seconds. He's looking to make it to the end on fuel. But right now that time continues to fade. They're making up over a second a lap with 15 to go. He will soon be passed. Here comes Smith. He's able to clear Burrows. And Butler is there. Top 3 under a second. Burrows letting it back to the rear end. $14 to go. Anthony's got to get something worked through that middle. Gets the drive to the center. Gets the drive down off. 10 seconds the difference. Tire wear coming to effect late. 13 laps remaining from Las Vegas. Cam Bucari take it to the house. I don't think so. I think he's still got a pit. Smith, Burrows still running right in each other's tire tracks. Butler a click down, Mother a click up. That's your fast 4. You gotta see Burrows right here. I mean, he's just starting to get that drive off a little bit better in that 01 machine. It's not that big of a difference, but it may work out late. 12 to go. Shoemate up to 10th. Burrows still right to the rear. You see these guys slipping and sliding, man. It's tough to hold on to. Down on the bottom. Bucari losing even more time. 7 seconds the difference. All working their way back. 11 to go. Still want to watch this battle for second. Down on the bottom. Burrows, Smith. Wheel, that's Don Chevrolet. Back to the line. 10 laps remaining from Las Vegas. Smith still not giving on the outside lane. Got to know what Burrows is doing downstairs. Really keeping it close together. 10 to go. 6 seconds the difference. They should catch Bucari. Burrows on the bottom. Smith still on the outside. This wheel-to-wheel has not gone anywhere. 9 to go. Bucari is in. Provisional battle now goes for the lead. Chevy Dodge, we got a dogfight for the win in Vegas. Butler 7-8 back. Muddick 1-5 back. Let him race. Oh, you're gonna try something here. Smith on the outside lane. Burrows still down the bottom, down near the white line. Looking to slide a little bit wide. Smith back to the power. Couple cautions, not a lot this entire race. This is what it comes down to. Smith led the majority of the race early on. Burrows got in the swing of things, got it done late. Looking for a drive. Looking for an edge. Smith the drive off again. Burrows is still not giving in. These guys going to stay wheel to wheel all the way back to the line. It will be 7 laps to go this time. They've been like this for about 10 laps. Burrows gets cleared by Smith. He's have to get that drive back in the draft. 11 the difference. Looking for 10 the difference. Trying to close in. This time Burrows jumps to the outside. Smith down to the bottom. Gotta get a drive. Like a roller coaster ride down off corner exit, the countdown continues. 6 to go from Las Vegas. Back to a 12, Smith went right back to that outside. Burrows is right on that ragged edge. Right on the seam. Looking, peeking, wanting something to work. Through 3 and 4. Burrows back on the bottom. Smith on the outside. Can the 9 finally clear the 0-1? Butler's closing in. 6-4 the difference. 5 to go. He's hauling right back down through 1 and 2. Burrows is going to try a slide job right here. He's going to clear him. Smith to the bottom of the crossover. Dodge Chevrolet not giving in. Butler back to 3rd. 5 to go. Coming to 4 to go from Las Vegas. Trying the game of inches. Back to the line. Burrows on the outside. Smith down the bottom. 4 to go. Burrows on that outside lane. Has got it to work oh so well tonight. Butler's down within a 4-3. Smith's gonna have to do the exact same thing that Burrows did to find his way through. That second lane is absolutely dominant. Coming down off corner exit. 3 to go for Vegas. Top 3 under a bubble. 2 Dodges and a Chevrolet. Smith to the outside. Right on the seam. Looking. Trying to get something to work. And he lost a lot of time. Burrows able to go ahead and pull away a little. Time's running out. Don't need another mistake. Smith back to the outside lane. He's going to get the drive. Coming back down off corner exit. 2 laps to go from Las Vegas. Burrows, Smith, Butler, Dodge, Chevy, Dodge. Back to 1 and 2. That 32 is there. Smith under fire. Burrows looking to pull away. Down the backstretch. And through 3 and 4. Wheel to wheel behind. Spells celebration for the 9. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Las Vegas. Anthony Burrows with a masterful drive. Butler, Smith now battling for 2nd. Final time through 1 and 2. And what a run he's had tonight. Unbelievable. Down the backstretch for the final time. And through 3 and 4. Battle for 2nd stays the same. It's going to come down to the wire. But Anthony Burrows is going to roll the dice and win from Las Vegas. Dodge back in victory lane and at our night in America. Smith, Butler to the line. Smith's gonna get up by a 10th. And just like that, what a race we've had. Unbelievable. Anthony Burrows victorious. I love 900 horsepower. How about you? What a drive. Burrows able to go ahead and get it done at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. What a race. That was awesome. Top three were going at it. Burrows comes out victorious. Running it down from Las Vegas. Let's go talk to your winner. The fact that Butler was that close to Smith was wild. I mean, I thought Butler was going to be out of it completely. At the end of the day, they're able to go ahead and power on through. Anthony Burrows victorious, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get ready to talk to your winner if he is in the Discord. But let's watch back to this right here. This drive was just masterful. No one was giving in. Round 4. Las Vegas from round 3 saying goodbye for now. We go to Michigan and the Irish Hills. For the 4th round, if we do get 400 likes, we'll get round 5 and round 6. Unbelievable. The way they're just able to drive off of each other. Just absolutely perfect. Let's go see if Burrows is in the chat. He very much is. Anthony Burrows, this is John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Heck of a drive. What a race. That looked fun. Walk me through it.
Dude, I had a heck of a battle with Justin there. I thought I screwed myself coming out of pit road. I did a little half spin in front of him and get the lead back, but I just fought at it the whole last run and eventually got him back. Had to do a little slide job, and luckily it worked out. So, yeah, super happy with that one.
Well, it was a lot of fun all the way through. Walk me through that pit strategy. Kind of caught me off guard. I didn't realize you guys had to come down to pit road. You did. And the 01 took the lead. Smith was giving you, it all. Then you guys went wheel to wheel, for like, 10 laps straight?
Yeah, it was something like that. I wasn't sure what the fuel was looking like, and then I checked beginning of that run, and we were about 10 laps short. So I was thinking about short pitting, but I wanted somewhat of a tire advantage, so pitted like a lap after most people. But yeah, luckily I didn't wreck it coming out of pit road there. Justin got the lead back because of that. But yeah, always nice having a fun, clean battle for the win. That was awesome.
Well, it was a lot of fun indeed. We know Fairgrounds is coming up with the Cup Series, and that shot for a championship for you is definitely going to have to go through there. How is this Gen 4 car, including compared to the old one?
It's honestly pretty similar. The handling is identical, but gotta watch the throttle a little bit on exit, and even on the straightaways, like going through a tri-oval or quad oval, it gets a little shaky, so you can definitely feel the power. I think next week we're getting an update, so it might be a little different, but yeah, definitely the best NASCAR we have in the game, so definitely gonna race a lot of it.
You ready for Fairgrounds? I know you got a big shot at winning that one. You've won there a ton of times.
Oh, for sure. That's my favorite track, so hopefully that one goes well. I'm excited. Had it circled.
Going to be a lot of fun indeed. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that will end round number 3. What a race! I told you it was going to be the best race of the night. I knew it was going to be the best race of the night. It was unbelievable. A lot of fun. Las Vegas, 100 laps. We head out to Michigan for round number 4. As we get ready to go ahead and continue on with the great racing tonight. Michigan's going to be a whole lot of fun at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's get ready to try it just once more. 50 laps of action going down in just a matter of moments. Cars getting ready to roll. Who's excited for Michigan? You want over 200 miles per hour? You got it right here, right now. Updated camera angles as well for Michigan as we get ready to go green. Let's get ready to ride. Time to go green. Want to say thank you to Eric W. and everyone that's super chat tonight. Very thankful for that indeed. iRating caps can be 1,500 for race 4. Once again, we rally to 400 likes, which we are still very close at. We will get race 5 and race 6. Ladies and gentlemen, want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Eric W., thank you so much for gifting the sub as well. as we get ready to rock and roll. Should I say the membership? As we get ready to roll. Oh, can't do Michigan at night. Oops, almost made that mistake. As we go ahead and get ready to go green. Sessions up, passwords IDK. Possibly the final race here tonight. We will see soon. What's everyone's favorite race so far? Eric, thank you so much for that one. It's been a fun night. The night started out very off. I'm human. I can agree. It started off very, very off. You know, the racing was not where it needed to be at Charlotte. And then all of a sudden we headed in. ARCA race ends. We had a pile of viewership right at the end. They just stormed on in. And then all of a sudden, had a great finish there at Daytona. Las Vegas. That was the great racing we were looking for at Charlotte. And we very much got it from the high banks out in the west. Excited for what's to come indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. Another round coming up right now. Ready to roll. Sessions up, passwords IDK. I want to say thank you to everyone that super chat. Hello to everyone in the chat as well. We got Beckman, got Mike Steinmeier. We have had over 115 members of this channel. We are very thankful for that. We got new icons ready for Fairgrounds. I am really excited for Fairgrounds indeed. I think it's going to go ahead and be a lot of fun. I want to say thank you to Damien, Steve, PJ, David Bell. Dropping down 2 super chats at the 10 as well. And obviously Eric for dropping down the memberships. Getting everyone inclined and ready for Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds is going to be a lot of fun. And we are very thankful for everyone that is tuned on in so far tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We got an update from Michigan. If we do lose you, don't worry. We're still going to be right here. But what could possibly be the final race tonight, we will see you guys next Tuesday, nonetheless. Let's possibly end this one off strong. We'll see about about round number 5. Time to go green. Loading on in, and we got the high horsepower, and we're ready to roll. iRating cap down to 1500. Let's go do it. Session is up. Password is IDK. Loading on in. We're ready. Ready indeed. Yeah, we gotta possibly get into some dirt. I know a lot of viewers that start speculating, why am I changing some things up with NR Night? You know, why am I doing more road courses, more grassroots tracks out of nowhere, even talking about dirt? I mean, for the ones that know, I mean, the goal is to be a broadcaster. I mean, it's not a secret, including after I admitted it, like, you know, 8 months ago. Yeah. So right now I'm trying to dip my toes in different forms of racing. Hopefully you guys enjoy it as well. I'd like to try some things out. For instance, we talked with drivers recently. We're mostly looking at doing Monza with the next gen for race 1 here soon. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. The Parabellicos, I mean, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Not Monza Oval, like the actual Monza road course. Like, that's one of my favorite road courses in the world. Monza is an absolutely fantastic track. Very fast-paced. I love fast-paced road course racing. It's like the greatest thing ever. You put the next gens on there, and they're going to be hauling. Really excited for that indeed. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how everything does go down. Want to point this out as well, ladies and gentlemen. Probably starting tomorrow. If you follow me on TikTok, you may see me streaming NR Night in America. Well, not really NR Night in America, NR Cup Series. I might be doing it tomorrow after the Xfinity Race. David Bell dropping the 10. Very thankful for that indeed. Saying go get him drivers. I'm trying to see what's going on and if NR Night in America can work on TikTok as multi-streaming. And if I have to get a new PC to multi-stream over on TikTok and on YouTube at the same time, maybe the move. We are looking at it because NR Night in America, if you don't know, has blasted off on TikTok. I mean, it's crazy. 10,000 views, 40,000 views, videos, just of random clips. And we've got a lot more viewers over there. So what I'm thinking about doing is we do reruns of NR Night in America and reruns of the NR Cup Series and eTicket events over there on TikTok, maybe once a week, and see how that goes. I played around with the idea. A couple drivers have said it will most definitely work because they know how the algorithm works over there. And the funny thing is, I joined Chase recently on a TikTok live, and a lot of them said just because I was on a live, it popped up on their For You page, really thinking about it. So we're looking to go ahead and expand the audience again to see how that all works out. I think it can work. I know not a lot of our main viewers have TikTok, but we're growing a niche audience over there. We want to continue to have that to work out. Ladies and gentlemen, high banks, let's roll. 5 minutes left to practice as we get ready to go racing here shortly. Gonna let these guys practice it out. I gotta figure out how to stream on TikTok as well. That's a big one too, so I gotta figure it out. Max Sweargen, how are you doing? And the idea is just to take the stream and just go ahead and put it on. I think it'll be cool. I think it's gonna work. Eric W., how are you doing? Time to go green. Mudvik back to 5th. We're getting ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Well, what do you guys think? I don't know how many of you all would tune in over there, because obviously it'll be a rerun. And we're curious to see how they would all look at it. How they would all work out. Mudvik to 5th. Schmidt to 6th. Major to 7th, Mays to 8th. Baker to 9th, Butler back to 10th. Steinmeier, Champagne, Schmeeker, and Roldan, top 14. Cottle up to 3rd. King up to 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, they've loaded on in. Let's say hello to my face just one more time as we get ready to go ahead and rock and roll. Advance into qualifying. Welcome to Michigan. Welcome to round number 4. Let's get ready to go green. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. 400 likes, we get round 5 and round 6. Max Sweargen onto the racing surface. Swaggy rolling his way down the backstretch. All the way back to the outside. Sweargen back to the line in his Toyota. Puts in a purple. Mudvik, Smith, Butler all lined up as well. I'm excited to see what Swaggy can do. It's one of his better tracks. Remember, he almost won the COT race here a couple weeks ago. Let's get ready to roll again. Jim Cottle, Benjamin Forster, Max Sweargen. All ready to go at it. John A. Smith III, Damon Mays. Mudvik P6. Walker 3rd, Schmeeker 2nd, Beckman back to 6th, Ortiz up to 5th. Serrano, King, Hans, all rolling out. Swears in the line, 38.50. Sean Butler rolling around. Ortiz 14th. Wyatt Tinsley top of the board, 38.27. 50 laps, round number 4. Schmidt to 11th. Smith to 12th. Johnson, Major, Serrano, and Walker top 16. Cottle up to 4th. Burrows P10. Rolled in up to 8th, King up to 7th. Johnson, P16. So we got Walker back there in 18th. Real excited to see what he can do. Braden Movick, P2. Serrano, New Bigging, all lined up down into 1 and 2. Smith 14th, Major 15th, Johnson 16th, Serrano back to 17th. So we got Walker back there in 18th as well. Cottle up to 4th, Baker up to 5th. Butler and King top 7. Serrano 17, he got Forster up to 19th. Gavin Austin works his way up P3. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. We're once again very thankful for everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to try it again. Qualifying coming to a close. Baker, Butler, 5th and 6th. King back there as well. Let's get ready to do it. 50 laps of fun. Tinsley, Movick, Austin, Cottle. Made up that fast 4. Baker, Butler up there as well. King, Kelly, Roldan, Swearengin. That's the top 10. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. What's my TikTok? Just IDK Player. You guys can go ahead and check it out over there. We might be doing something tomorrow night. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. And once I think to all 2.1 thousand Discord members. Let's go green. Time to lock and load, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go green. Kelly, King, Butler, all lined in. And we're going green right away. It's been a while since we've seen Justin Champagne in victory lane. Let's see who's going to get it done here. Time to go green. We're excited for it, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Going green. Rolling out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. Your go for throttle up. Time to go green. 50 laps of fun at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Cottle in third. Austin back to fourth. Butler, Baker, Kelly. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue to bring the high horsepower fun in round number 4. Nearly midnight Central Time, nearly 1 o'clock on the East Coast. As we get ready to go green, let's go ahead and get this one started. Gavin Austin still looking for a win tonight. Will he be able to get it? Let's find out. Wyatt Tinsley, Braden Mubbick, that's row number 1. Tinsley, Mubbick, getting ready to dial it all in. Chevy on Chevy. Grab a gear just one more time because we're getting ready to go green from the high banks of Michigan. Let's roll and light the fuse from the Irish Hills. Oh no! Caution is out. And already they're already jumping over each other. Caution is out. We're going to delay the green. We're going to make it a quick yellow. There's a lot of drivers towards the rear start jumping all over each other. Some with damage, some without. And we will try it again. Interesting run. Burrows up the 5th. Major up to 6th. Johnson up to 7th. Champagne back to 8th. Beckman, Mosteller, Walker, Shamela, top 12. Let's go ahead and look back on it. We'll start up front. Gavin Austin got ran in the back of by TCB. I don't know if he just didn't go. And yeah, obviously he did not go. He just pumped the brakes. Started a chain effect. Frank DeAngelis may be involved in that one as well. Caution is out right away. And he just slammed on the brakes. Let's get ready to try it again. Hopefully this time it'll be full saw down into 1 and 2 instead of a quick little easy drive down through. Beckman at 9th, Mosteller in 10th, Shamela, Walker, Kelly, Mays. That's the top 14. Ortiz in 15th, Serrano in 16th. That's going to be also Tinsley back to 17th, Braden Mubbick into 18th. Let's get ready to go green. Tinsley, Mubbick, Cottle, Max Swearengin back there in 4th. Butler back to 5th, King back to 6th. Baker back there in 7th. Let's try it again this time. Let's get the 1 to go. And this is going to be fun to see how this all goes down. Chevy on Chevy, row number 1. Mubbick, Tinsley, Connell, Swearengin, fast 4. Let's go green. Here's an update, ladies and gentlemen, an ARCA update. Malcolm in the middle is second in points. 10 points back on Grant Van Hals. No, we're not making this up. Malcolm in the middle could very easily go ahead and win a championship. I just wanted to point that out as we get ready to go green. Light them up one more time. Rolling from the Irish Hills. Tinsley, Mubbock, Swearingen, Butler fast forward down into 1 and 2. Connell back to 5th. You got King back there in 6th, lined up and loaded. That's Baker back in the 7th slot. He's all single filed out back to the outside lane. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Almost lost my voice for a second. Lap 4 out of 50, Braden Mubbock to the lead. Got choked up there for just a moment. That race was so good. Tinsley's up there in second. Got Butler back to... Oh, Mubbock sideways on the bottom. He saved it. Wow. Butler swears in wheel to wheel. Max has got a big attack on that outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley to the lead. Connell back there in 4th. That Dodge just flying right now, making up time. Swearingen, Butler top 3, 6, turns to 7 next time by out of 50. Through 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley looking to check out. Max Swearingen on the outside lane. Butler downstairs. Brings it back with the wheel to wheel. It's Swearingen. It's Butler. It's all back nose to tail down the backstretch. And everyone continues to change lanes, trying to find a way to close in on that 20 machine. That still goes to 16. Make that Joe King on the move in the Dodge. Make that the Ford. Six turns to 7 out of 50. Wyatt Tinsley leads. Max Swearingen right behind, stalking the prey. 18 the difference back through 1 and 2. He's got it lined up back to the middle. Tinsley has a handful. Down off corner exit. Swearingen looking to close on in. Through 3 and 4. King back to 5th, Schmidt back to 6th. You got Johnson and Mummy back to 7th and 8th. As they've all lined up back, it's Burrows, it's Baker, it's still Beckman back to 11th, rolled in back in 12th. Williams, Schmidt to the middle. Max Swearingen getting the drive off corner exit, still 2-5 back. Has to be tough for those guys to go ahead and find a way through. You got a lot of speed heading down on corner entry. 8 out of 50. Race 4. Swearingen closing the gap back to a 19. He just jumps it all the way back down to that inside. Still got Cottle back there in 4th. Connell's been on the move. He's been a great driver in NR Night and a great driver in the Cup Series as well. We love to see the Deuce drive his way around this track. Max on the outside. A drive down off corner exit won't work out. Maybe it will. He's peeking at the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley's able to slam the door. Jumps back on that outside. Wyatt on the bottom. Tinsley slamming the door again. Swearingen looking top, bottom, middle. Can't find a groove that works best for him. Next time by is just 40 to go. Oh, the top 2 are in the wall. Wyatt Tinsley, Max Swearingen slammed down the right side. Here comes Butler there in second. Close it on in. Trying to get the 2 for 1. Connell is closed in as well. He's back with a wheel there for 3rd. Swearingen drops back to the last spot in the fast 4. It's Wyatt Tinsley dead sideways to the center. Back to the line, 40 to go. Swearigan on the bottom. Able to clear right in front of Connell. Top, bottom, looking for a groove down to the inside. 40 to go. Still got Schmidt downstairs as well, making up some time. Butler, 20 the difference. Schmidt, half a second. Schmidt has worked his way up to third, slams the door on the 15. Now Swearigan is sideways, holding on, trying to save it to the bottom. King, 117 back, 60, driver back at 6. Time running out, less than 40 to go. Here comes Braden Mubik down to the inside of the 15. He's got to get something to work right here. That 15's been dropping back. Swearigan's just been stuck, mired in traffic, and really nowhere to go. Still got Butler back there, 2-7 back. Wyatt Tinsley's just continuing to haul himself away with that 20 machine on a horse back through 3 and 4. 12 out of 50. Mubik up to 6. Down to the inside. That's a 16 on the outside as well. Joe King looking to make something work. 13 out of 50. And a great drive nonetheless. Connell up to 4th. King up to 6. Max Swearigan back there at 7. That's King down to the inside. Still back with a wheel-to-wheel. Sean Butler, 3-2 back. Schmidt right on the rear end. $14 looking 15 out of 50. These guys are going to be closing in a halfway soon. This is where you're going to want to know what you've got. See, Tinsley and Butler really start checking out. I can say Schmidt's kind of in that same boat as well. But falling back, that goes King. Falling back goes Swearigan. A lot of these guys just trying to get that horse back together. How about the 19 down to the inside? That's Austin Johnson up to 7th. And he's able to work his way forward. Johnson on the move. You got Butler still now with a 2-8 back. He's there in 2nd. Schmidt back to 3rd. Connell back to 4th. Braden Mubik up to the 5th place position. 15 out of 50. Wyatt Tinsley continuing to close on in. You got Butler there in 2nd. As we continue to roll, William Schmidt back to 3rd. Connell back there in 4th. Braden Mubik back there in 5th. Max Swearigan lining out that 6th place position. So I got King back there in 7th as well. Watching on, racing on. 15 out of 50. Butler 2-7 back. Jim Connell 7-6 back. Back there in 4th, wheel to wheel. He got King to the outside. Got Burrows down at the bottom. All still rolling their way forward. Mubik P5. Schmidt still able to get that drive back down off corner exit. Dodge on the move. Cottle looking away, looking for a way, should we say, around the 79. William Schmidt back to the outside. All single file back out again. 17 out of 50. Schmidt to the outside, P3. Cottle back there in 4th as well. All found a way to single file out. Cottle down to the inside with a wheel-to-wheel. Schmidt back there in 3rd. Butler back in 2nd. Still can't close in on Tinsley. But it's a 3-horse race behind the top 2. Top 5 under a second. Oh, Cottle got tagged. Right off the nose there of Braden Mubik. Still is able to hold on to it. Back to the line. 18 out of 50. Back on center stage. Cottle P3, Schmidt back to 4th. All back to the outside lane, 18 out of 50 still. They all line up forward. Sean Butler, 12 the difference, 10 the difference. All lined up down to the inside. He's got an opportunity. Schmidt back to 5th. Swearinger back in 6th. Burrows back to 7th. 19 out of 50. Butler's doing a great job just riding him back down to that inside. Really able to stick with him. The drive down off. Connell in 3rd. Mummett back to 4th. William Schmidt back to 5th. Max Swearinger back to the 6th place position. Anthony Burrows back there in 7th. You got Joe King back there in 8th as well. He's lined up still in Burrows. Sean Butler to the inside. Connell looking for an opportunity as well. That masterful drive down to the bottom. Connell there in 3rd. Mummett back to 4th. All lined up still, nose to tail. See him get loose off corner exit. That's starting to become a norm. Drivers struggling to hold on to their car. Connell way out of the throttle, down on entry of 3. This time by, 30 to go. Oh, he just blew up. The 2 blows an engine all the way to the outside, and Jim Connell will be out of this race. Say see ya. As he's going to go ahead and all F4. Yeah, we heard that one. Yikes. Race 4. Tinsley, Butler, Mummett. 1, 2, 3. Butler to the inside, battle for the lead. And that big drive down on entry. Butler able to take it. Tinsley wants it back. Still at the wheel. They both make contact. Back to the line. Tinsley's able to get it. Butler back to 2nd. Oh, Butler just blew an engine. Uh-oh. That's 2 down. Are we having engine issues? Are we having overheating issues? That's 2 inside the top 4. Here comes Mummett to the bottom. Over revving it. Wow. Bang goes them both. Burrows to 4th. Swearinger down to the inside as well. William Schmidt behind. This is the battle for the lead. I think Tinsley's nursing it. Well, Mummett was just able to go ahead and pull away. Do we have one of those engine lotteries? We haven't seen that all year. But if that's the case, of these guys blowing it too far, almost reminds me of Ford versus Ferrari. They said, hey, don't go past 6,000 RPMs until you need it to. I think they're overheating. We haven't had any engine issues all night long. Wow. This is the first time we've taken this new engine to Michigan. Lots to look forward to, a lot of learning to do. New setups definitely have to come forward, probably extended gearing for future races. Schmidt to the outside, he's holding on to it. Max Swearinger in the bottom. Before this, you've had 2 races where there was engine issues in NR Night in America. I want to say 3. There was one Daytona race where it was engine expiration after engine expiration, and not because of the package in general. It was just because nobody was putting clean air on their grill that kept blowing the cars up. Then we had a COT race at Bristol. Right off the gun, the top 3 blew their motor. And then we had the Kansas situation with the COT, where we kept throwing yellows, safety yellows, because they couldn't make it 15 laps. I don't know if that's the case here or not, but we're coming in at 25 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley's dropped back to 2nd. Burrows is working his way up to 3rd. William Schmidt back to 4th. That's 2 up inside the Fast 4 that have gone up in flame. Schmidt on the wall. Mays on pit road. Swearigan looking for a way through. Burrows in third. Schmidt back to fourth. Swearigan and King continue to train it up. 25 to go. Tinsley half a second back. Braden Movick, we're going to go to get this one won. We have not seen a repeat winner once tonight. Joe King back there in fifth. And he's shaking that rear end. That's starting to get me worried as well. That could also be an engine issue. Possibly Schmidt as well. You see he's not really pushing it down off corner exit. Behind Austin G. Johnson. Shamela's in. Beckman's in as well. Wyatt Tinsley sliding off corner exit. Ramovic comes to pit road. We're probably going to go ahead and talk to him mid-race when he comes on in, so we don't have to go ahead and disturb anything. See what's going on. A mid-race report with a driver. We have never done that before. We may be having one now. That's Max Swearigan to the outside. Not a blow-up, just sliding that right rear. And he's going to hold on to it. 23 to go. Movick, Tinsley, Burrows, King, fast four. King coming on forward there in fourth. Has 23 laps to go. A lot of these guys towards the rear and have already pit. Splitting this race in half. I think the top four are going to wait it out a little bit longer. Maybe about 17, 18 to go. Never mind. Wyatt Tinsley's in. Burrows is in. Johnson is in. Tinsley comes on the pit road. No issues. Movick staying out. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. Joe King there in second. Schmidt back to third. Max Swearigan back to fourth. Austin G. Johnson back in that sixth position. Or should I say was back in that sixth position with 22 laps to go. Movick through the middle. Joe King rolling his way around. As King drops all the way back to that fourth spot. It looks like he blew an engine as well. I think King blew an engine. William Schmidt. Now they're in second, it is true. King blew an engine. Movick's on pit road. Let's hear him. That's going to be interesting to hear exactly what everyone's going through. Currently, Woods, your race leader, will get him in for about 10 seconds just to hear what's going on. But definitely an interesting way through. Movick off and away. Movick, it's a Johnny, got a copy. What's going on with the engine?
It's fine.
Then why are these guys blowing up?
Because they're deciding to shift into third gear.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Well, you're the first mid-race report.
Yep, so...
That's three guys in the top five that did that.
Yep. So basically what's happening is the gearing in fourth is so, like, bogged down that you can get to 190 miles an hour in third gear, and the minimum speed in the corner is 180, so...
So it's a driver issue, not an actual setup. Well, I mean, you can have hand in hand.
But like, watch this. So like, you're watching me. I shift to third.
Yeah. I heard it. Yeah. Okay.
It's a
Okay.
speed boost. I'm literally. I was 2/10 a lap faster.
Wow.
Than doing that. It's ridiculous.
But you can't do it too much because you're gonna blow the engine.
No, most people were doing it like the corner and doing it the whole way through, and that's why they were blowing up. But right
I've heard we've had
so
so many engine issues.
I'm keeping it in a happy medium right now. Like, when I do it, it goes up to about 278. Then next time I do it, it goes down. It's already down to 268. So I just do it over and over again.
Wow. So they were just blowing up because they didn't know how to do it right.
Yep.
Wow. That's awesome. I mean, that's not awesome for them, but it's awesome because we have our first mid-race report. We want to know what was going on.
It's
Unbelievable.
It's like that extra gear in Days of Thunder that they hit to go fast.
So it's a driver issue. makes me feel a little bit better. But congratulations on not blowing your engine. And you got 18 laps to go. We'll see if you go to victory lane.
All right. See ya.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of that? So they're shifting at Michigan. Demos, they have blown it as well. All these drivers that have wrecked out have all been doing the same thing. This has been an odd race, but wow. That's unbelievable. Interesting. Mosteller, a lot of damage. And we didn't get a view on that one, as it must have happened a while back. Schmeeker currently your race leader. Champagne's on pit road. I think Wyatt Tinsley just had that mistake as well. You got Burrows and Johnson 4th and 5th. Unbelievable. That's wild. It's interesting too. So technically, I guess you could say we have, well, I don't even want to say it's an engine issue. It's more of drivers not shifting when they need to shift. Well, that's one way to go ahead and do it. Blow up after blow up after blow up, and Braden Movick is going to be coming to the race lead here soon. Schmeeker still got to go ahead and find a way onto pit road. Johnson behind him, still lined up and loaded. He sits now P2. You got Burrows back there in 3rd. And with 16 laps to go, we have a run to the finish. Yeah, but that's another thing you want to point out here too. Yes, Movick said it's a driver mistake. It was just like a fine line of when you can and cannot do it. You don't do it, you're not going to be fast. That's basically what he's saying. But if you do it, you're going to be quicker, about 2 or 3 times quicker. The only thing is the risk you are taking. The main risk you are taking is blowing that motor. If you don't do it correctly. Burrows into 3rd. Johnson back to the inside. That's wheel to wheel. Both are about 4 to 5 seconds back on your race leader. 15 to go. Happy neutral, should we say. Two Dodges chasing a Chevrolet. Swearigan back there in 8th. All rolling their way back down the backstretch. Wow, and this is news to me. This is news to everyone. Well, that's probably why Movick's lead has grown so much. A lot of these guys are still trying to figure it out. I think next time we come back here with the same setup, a lot of these guys will be able to get it, but Braden Movick's a quick learner. You know, he really understands this car very well. He understands how strategies work here and there, but wow, that is unbelievable. 5 seconds of difference. Austin G. Johnson looking for a yellow. He's in the wall. Slams down the right side. Anthony Burrows looking underneath him. They're both wheel to wheel. Interesting night for a race. Schmidt back to 4th. Mays back there in 5th. 13 coming to 12 to go. They got to get that outside lane rolling. And you can hear it there. Drivers shifting down. Still one sideways. Saving its Burrows. 13 to go. Schmidt's on the move as well. Back through the center of the corner. Movick way out in his own territory. 12 laps remaining. Looking to come down to 11 laps this time by Austin G. Johnson. 6 seconds back. You got Burrows 6 seconds back as well. William Schmidt all the way back in the 4th position. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to 10 to go, we're going to have an announcement as we continue to roll on forward. Burrows to the inside of Johnson. As this battles continues, as battles continue around the racetrack, Schmidt back there in 4th, Mays back there in 5th, Shamela back there in 6th. 11 to go. Burrows all the way to the outside. Johnson able to clear. Burrows looking back down on the inside with a wheel-to-wheel. 10 laps to go this time by. We're coming down off 4. We're going to get the 10 to go right here. Announcement, ladies and gentlemen. It is my apologies that I scheduled a stream during an ARCA race that was broadcasted on Fox. This is not me being sarcastic. I totally forgot there was an ARCA race tonight. I know a bunch of you missed the first race because of that. In reality, a lot missed the stream notification because of that. And a lot of viewers, usually with how this night has gone, and I'm looking at the live viewership versus the likes. If we didn't have the ARCA race earlier, and if I was smart enough to schedule it possibly after the ARCA race, we would have hit 400 likes. So because of that, we're going to do a happy medium here. We are going to do a race 5, but we're doing the Gen 4 at Chicagoland because we have to start testing for the championship race for the NR Cup Series in June. We want to get a fine base of this engine with that track, just so drivers and viewers kind of get an understanding. We can get an understanding of what's going on and kind of get us set up ready before the Monday patch. We're hearing that the Monday patch may not be that big for the Gen 4 stock car. So to kind of get a heads up of what we need to change, what needs to change for drivers in general to make sure we have the best championship race possible, we're going to do race 5 at Chicagoland with the Gen 4 stock car. It will be mostly a 50-lap race, 8 laps to go. Yeah, that's my apologies again. I know a lot of viewers pointed out to me, they're like, you're streaming during an ARCA race on Fox. It's not on MAV, it's on Fox. We're all watching it. And I'm like, you know what? That's on me, because usually I don't stream during truck races for that very moment. We will have a race 5. 8 to go. And the racing tonight has been very interesting as well. I also want to point out, we're going to start voting in a moment, because either tomorrow, I will announce it in the Discord tonight, tomorrow we are looking at doing the first stream on TikTok where it's basically a rerun. We take an old stream, stream it on TikTok, and see if we can get people interested in NR. That way we've done it with clips of old streams and it's worked out dramatically. Drivers have advocated to get streaming views higher. We stream reruns on TikTok of old eTicket events or NR Cup Series races to see if we can build traction. That's exactly what we are looking at as of right now. So look back to the eTicket events or any NR Cup Series race and which one you believe would be the best fit for possible new viewers to come over to this YouTube channel by restreaming it on TikTok only. That will be most likely this Saturday night after the NASCAR Xfinity Series race. 5 to go this time by. Braden Mubbick out to a huge lead. William Schmidt in a second. So once again, apologies out for that, for me not being up to date. I usually keep up to date on everything with the top 3, top 4 series. For whatever reason, this one just went right under my nose. But it's been a fun night, nonetheless. And what we mean by rerun is we take the stream from those old e-ticket events and NR Cup Series races, and we stream the actual YouTube live stream on TikTok, where viewers can go ahead and watch back on it and go ahead and see what NR Night's all about. Most likely doing that tomorrow night. I want to say thank you also to Zach Todge that's been pushing for that. Todd's been a big advocate for this community, thinking of new ways and helping us grow, including with the Discord. Todd was a big person to help grow the Discord as well. He's the first, he came to me the other day about it, ladies and gentlemen, because I was on a live TikTok, a TikTok live, should I say, with Garage Guy Chase. He said he doesn't follow Chase, and I just randomly popped up on the For You page during that live stream and said, if it's popping up for me, who knows what could happen if we do a rerun of an NR night. So basically, we're not actually live, but we are doing a live stream, like this live stream right here, would just happen tomorrow if we did this live stream tomorrow on the TikTok side. We'll most likely do an e-ticket event. Down to the inside, battle for second. Schmidt, Burrows, Johnson, 3 drivers under a blanket. Is able to get that drive on through. Schmidt there in third, dropping back. Burrows in a second. You can hear them shifting. Wow. And it gets loud. No wonder they went ahead and started blowing the engines. 2 to go. This time by. Schmidt there in third. Austin G. Johnson back to fourth. Swearingen P5. Mays P6. Shamela and Walker. That's the top 8. Burrows at an 8.5. Schmidt at an 8.67. All looking to go ahead and get things rolling about. William Schmidt back there in third. Johnson back there in fourth. All working back to the line. 2 to go for Braden Movick. And what a drive he's had. Had a battle of the best. They all made mistakes, and sometimes you just gotta be perfect. A driver that used to be very polarizing. It's almost turned into our version of Dale Earnhardt Sr. Obviously, you can't compare anyone to Dale Sr. in true form, but when Earnhardt first arrived on the scene, he was hated by a good amount of people, and all of a sudden turned into a well-loved driver. Braden Movick has done just that, including in the year 2023. Salamanca, 1 to go from the Irish Hills. Anthony Burrows still under fire. William Schmidt right behind. That drive back to the center. Johnson back to fourth. Swearingen back to fifth. Burrows able to clear. Just 12 drivers will finish on the lead lap, but it's going to be a masterful drive by the 42. What a way to stay ahead of the curve and be smart at all ends. Braden Movick will bring it back home and get it done in Michigan. Burrows on the horse. Schmidt at the wall. Down to the inside, looking to hold on to it, bring it back to the line. Anthony Burrows, P2. Did he blow an engine? Johnson comes home third, and he may have just after the start-finish line. They're shifting all the way through. It pays to be smart, doesn't it? Movick victorious. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go ahead and talk with your winner. Movick gets a John, you got a copy.
Yep.
Welcome back. Didn't we just talk to you about like 25 laps ago?
I think it was about 20, yeah, about 20, 24 to go.
Well, walk me through that win. I know you kind of walked through it while you're racing, but what a drive.
I mean, yeah, the first thing I really did in testing, or not testing, but like in practice before the race, is that I just wanted to see if third gear would end up coming to play, and it did. And then I figured out how to use it. Had it on about lap 5, and I started chasing people down and then passing. And then it was just all about really perfecting my craft with shifting to third at Michigan. But yeah, I mean, it worked. I was 3-4 tenths faster than the clear of the field the entire last 25 laps of the race. But yeah, by far probably the wackiest race I've ever done on iRacing.
Well, at least it wasn't just an engine issue. As you just blew an engine, by the way. You just heard that. But at the end of the day, it was a lot of fun. You got to race 4. I didn't know if you heard the announcement, but we are doing a race 5 just because we scheduled the live stream in the middle of an ARCA race. That was on my fault. I totally forgot it was on Fox. Usually you don't make that mistake. But Braden Movick, we're doing it at Chicagoland because we want to get ready for the Cup Series.
All right.
What do you think? How's this car track combo with Chicagoland, including at night?
I've never done it before with the new engine and the default setup, but I think it'd be probably a similar race to Vegas.
A similar race to Vegas. That should be interesting.
Yeah. Probably a little more spread out with the lanes options.
Well, it should be a lot of fun. We're going to do race 5 this time by. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. One final race. Most likely be 50 laps from Chicagoland Speedway as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Just one more running before we go ahead and call it. I want to thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to try it just once more. Late model racing. Let's go ahead and point this out. Let's point this one out, should we say. Late model racing is not popular on NR Night in America, as it's proven before, but that doesn't mean we can't make it popular, which I very much know. That's a little turn that I guess you guys probably didn't expect me to say. We know we can make it popular because who remembers in 2021 when road course racing was dead in the water for NR Night? Dead in the water. Nobody wanted to do it at all. Well, no one wanted to watch it. We think we can do that with the new late model stock car. We have a plan in play, and what also goes down to make late model racing work is to see if that TikTok rerun live stream works. Because if that TikTok rerun live stream works, we know we are going to have full range of motion to do whatever we want. From the lowest of lows of grassroots racing to the top of the charts of stock car racing in the world. And world. Not just America, the world. That's why we're also testing Monza. So I wanted to point that out to you all. We're also looking at TikTok for being another domain because let's say TikTok is actually really entertaining. A lot of you are loving it. What if we do an actual live NR Night in America multi-stream where we do grassroots racing on YouTube and grassroots racing on TikTok to go ahead and see how that goes down. That's what we are looking at. Nothing is confirmed. Everything has to work first for us to even try it. So a lot of things to go ahead and look at before we go ahead and give it all a shot. Session's going up this time by Chicagoland session. Chicagoland setup going on, ladies and gentlemen. I have a custom Chicagoland setup. Let's go ahead and use that one, should we say. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go ahead and make sure we have it, the correct one, should I say. It's not that one. I'm trying to make sure I have the right one. I don't think it's that one. I have a lot of them. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. I think that one had a problem. This one might have a problem as well. Eric W. gifting 5 members. Very thankful for that indeed. So we're looking at. We're not doing late models tonight. I don't even own the late model yet. I want to actually test for the late model as well. So you don't have that. You know, let's just use the regular Chicagoland setup. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. I want Gen 4. I don't have the late model yet. If I had the late model, we'd probably go ahead and do that. But we're going to do Gen 4 at Chicagoland. I have the super late model. I don't have that late model. I just put the schedule up. Not schedule, just put the session up. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna make late model work. I promise we're gonna make it work. If we made road course racing work, we know we usually only do next gens, but I think we can go ahead and make late models very appreciative. It's not free for me because I didn't own the original one. Actually, no, stop. You know what? Let me not be cheap. Stop. Everyone stop. We're going to turn off the background music. Stop. Just so for the viewers that are there. Stop. I know I bought that session. Do not join it. Why don't I just buy the late model? Let me just buy the late model. Let's just buy the late model. Screw it. Let's just buy the late model. We'll test later. We'll test later. We'll go ahead and let me just buy the late. You guys have super chatted a lot tonight. The money goes to NR Night, making sure everything's good with, streaming quality. I'm putting a lot of that super chat money also aside to buy a new PC so we can make sure we can multi-stream and expand out. Let's just go get the late model. Let's just go get it. We're doing one race, though. The new late model. Pick the track. Spam it. I'm going to pick the track, though. Spam a track. I'm going to go ahead and figure out which one it's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be anything crazy. So let's see. Let's go get the late model. We're gonna go do it. But I better see a full field. I better see a full field. And we're gonna go do this. I want to see at least 20 drivers racing in it. We're putting the super chat stuff this side, obviously, for the new PC. Is that the car store? Has to be car store. Late model. No, is it late model? Let's just buy it. USA, you guys think USA is it? I don't have the updated camera angles for Langley. I know every driver is going to go, oh, about that, but I don't have the updated camera angles for Langley yet. I'm not doing Irwindale because no one else has Irwindale just yet. I heard Langley is really fun, though. I approve that. We'll take the iRating cap off, but if you are, you know, causing problems, we will get you rid of it. We'll get rid of you because of that. David Bell dropped the 10. Then you start saying, get the super late for dirt. We do have to get that as well because I'm going to be honest, I like super late model dirt racing more than sprint car racing. So that is true. I do have to go ahead and consider that as well. Not South Boston. Last time this went to South Boston, it was a problem child. So we'll, you know, let me find a track. Let me just find a track. I'm going to say a track. You're going to spam W or L in the chat. That's how it's going to go down. We just got it. We got the late model. I don't have the bull ring. I want to make sure we have a track that a lot of people have. What about IRP? We all have IRP. We all technically have fairgrounds. Oh, but we have a fairgrounds race coming up, so I don't want to do that. Oxford. Oxford. No. Oxford doesn't have walls. Oxford does not have walls. Let's see. Let me start looking. We're going to look. We're going to look. I'm going to pick a track quickly. I don't want to sit here forever trying to find a track. We always do Myrtle Beach. We have Five Flags. We have Richmond. We have Richmond. Wilkesboro. Hickory. Hickory or Fairgrounds? That's cool. I love Hickory or Fairgrounds, but I need to say Fairgrounds so we have the race soon anyways. Five Flags. Nashville Super Speedway. Let's see. US, I think we just got to go with USA. We just got to go with USA. Everyone has USA. It's free. If you bought the car just at the same time as I did, I don't want anyone to go ahead and buy a new track if they don't already have it. You know what I mean? So let's just go USA. Let's be in the middle with people. New Smyrna, we got to go ahead and do as well. Let's go USA. Come on. Let's not be that guy. USA. We got to go USA. It's NR Night in America, and we're going to a track named USA. We got to go to a free track. We're going to USA. Hickory. Joseph Armstrong. How many viewers have Hickory that bought it? If I can get every driver in here to say that they have Hickory, we'll do Hickory. I would actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing Hickory. Hickory or USA. But we got to get drivers. That's our main thing. I'm not racing with 15 guys. I need at least 20 guys for Hickory. If we can guarantee that we get 20 guys for Hickory, we'll do our first Cars Tour race at Hickory. No problem with it. USA or Hickory? You know what? Let's see. Hold on. A lot of complaining. Not a complaining, but a lot of questioning in the chat. Mid-Ohio Oval. Phoenix? Phoenix? Ooh, actually, I didn't think about that one. Mid-Ohio. No, we're not doing Mid-Ohio. Oh. I don't. See, the thing is, some people don't have Hickory. What about Bristol? I feel like that just... Nah, that makes no sense. USA's gotta be it. Let's see, what other free track? Thompson! What about Thompson? You all love Thompson. I've gotten yelled at for not doing Thompson. On a daily basis, I get yelled at for not doing Thompson enough. I tell you, the drivers are crazy. We love the drivers, but sometimes they get out of hand. Which is not a bad thing at the same time. Let's see. Cars Tour. What about Thompson? We got to do a free track. A lot of people just bought it, so we got to do a free track. Oxford. No. Dover. I like Dover. Thompson is the... I think Thompson is it. Thompson, in my opinion, is it. Placerville. Pacerville. Oh, we call it Pacerville. Knoxville. No. Max Skipper going out. Let me just pick a track. It's getting late. If it works, great. If it doesn't, we'll try it again. I do not have camera angles for Langley. We're not doing Langley or Lanier. Let's go ahead and... I'm sorry, I have to laugh. It's so funny when they go out in the chat. Martinsville? No, we're not doing Martinsville. Oh wow, they have a Coliseum. No, we're not starting off with a bang. Irwindale Outer. Jason Beckman's mad at me because I put Irwindale on the schedule like 40 million times and I took it off. You can thank Joseph Armstrong for that. I'm gonna throw him under the bus. They have Langley. They don't have a Thompson setup, so we can't do Thompson. They do have Lakeland. So ladies and gentlemen, overrule, we're going to USA. We're going to USA. I want to point that out. USA International. Should be fun. That's what we're doing. We're doing USA International. That is it. We're eliminating the 25 drivers because the last thing I need is a headache right now. We're going to take the iRating cap off. You know, no, we're going to go 30 drivers. Ooh, I'm gonna regret this, am I? I'm just kidding. Let's get ready to go racing. It's gonna be a night race. Let's roll. Let's roll, boys. Let's do it. Let me also go ahead and do this again. We're gonna do a 50-lap race. 50 laps. All the way through. This should be good. This should be a good race. We're going 50 laps. Welcome to Lakeland, Florida, ladies and gentlemen. USA, our first Cars Tour race. The drivers, you guys have won. Congratulations. Joseph Armstrong, your complaining worked. It worked. And we're getting ready to go ahead and go racing. If this works, we will definitely look forward to doing it more often. Now, I'm going to let you guys know what's going through Jonathan Ramos's head right now as we continue that poll. Let's say the TikTok viewer base comes out for tomorrow's live stream, right? Cool. Number one. Number two, we know that opens the door to if I get a new PC, which is the plan. I just got to make sure everything works together correctly. It opens the door for an opportunity to multi-stream on YouTube and on TikTok. My TikTok viewer base is different from my YouTube base. There's been people that came over from TikTok to YouTube, but if you look at it, the streams recently that have gotten like 14,000 views, remember that one, that Daytona 500, 14,000 views? Beautiful night, right? We uploaded a 30-second clip on TikTok of that race, 48,000 views. So we know the viewership is different. So the idea is, okay, do reruns first, and if we get the new PC and things work out, multi-stream. Have the full view here on YouTube and also have it for that TikTok base to see if we can grow it. If it grows a lot, we're doing everything racing in America. I'm talking from the bottom of the floor, grassroots racing, all the way to the top, Daytona 500. So I'm excited for it. We're looking towards multi-streaming. Now, if we find out that on the TikTok side, it's only good if we just do reruns on it, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a great opportunity for us to grow. Great opportunity for the Cup Series to grow, including into next year. So that is what we are looking forward to doing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Time to go. Session is up. Password's IDK. 50 laps at USA. I'm excited. If you guys want an update on the Discord link, we will give you that in just a moment. Hopefully Tyler is in the chat to go ahead and give that to you all. Never mind. We're going to go ahead and back Todd Drift. I had the idea before, but he really put in my head to say, do it this Saturday. So very grateful for the Todd. Grateful for the drivers, the viewers. You guys are all awesome. You guys make me laugh as well in Countdown to Green as you guys are going to hold for a moment. Hold, ladies and gentlemen. Just hold. So we are back and we are ready to go racing. Very thankful for everyone that does help us out a lot as we get ready to go racing just one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK. Let's rock on one more time. Race 5. We're testing out late model racing. And we have got a lot of guys in there. So this should be fun. This should be fun. I want to do a late model night. I want to do a late model night because I also know everyone knows I want to be a broadcaster, you know? And you got to do everything. You can't just do stock car racing. You got to, well, you can't just do stock car racing at intermediates. You got to do a little bit of everything. You hear that? They're on track, and we're getting ready to go green. Locked and loaded. Zach said to me, he said, have you ever thought of streaming on TikTok? And I said, mostly reruns. And he said, I think you should do it now because it's going to catapult. The fact is, it was like, he also said the fact that I got another person's stream on my For You page just because you were there speaks volumes. So I was like, all right, yeah, you know what? I've been playing around with the idea. It's time to bite the bullet. You want to see these cars are like on track? Here you go. We're going green. Welcome to the car store. If y'all really like this, then we got Grassroots Night coming soon. Let's roll. 5 minutes left. Under 5 minutes of practice, we're letting them get situated before we go green. As we get ready to roll. Oh yeah, Panthers beat the Blackhawks. I think the Panthers are like right maybe in to the wild card. I'm excited to see what happens there. I've been keeping up with the NHL recently. I love all sports, honestly. Heck, I even got into golf recently. Watched the full 18 holes and I enjoyed it. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let me rephrase that. Training paints did not load on in for some schemes. We're getting ready to go ahead and try it again. Yeah, Panthers have moved to 4th in the Atlantic Division. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes left of practice. And we got a good amount of drivers on hand. We have 26 drivers. That is perfect. That is perfect to go ahead and get this one done. Y'all love this. We're going to do a lot more. Beckman 8th. Schmeeker in 9th. Burrows, Lyons, Schmidt, and Armstrong top 4. Swearigan, Stanley, New Bigging up to 7th. Has anyone taken this car on Daytona yet? That's the real question. New Bigging up to 4th. Two-minute warning. .130 left on the clock. Big into 4th, Armstrong to 5th, Mosteller back to 6th, Stevens and Schmeeker top 8. 1:13 left. Getting ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Letting these drivers test it out. For a lot of them, this is their first shot at trying out the car store. 44 back. Austin to 9th, Hans to 10. Johnson to 11, Stanley to 12. Getting ready to go green. Let's go qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go qualifying. 10 minutes of practice. It's up. It's time to go green. We're ready to roll. Welcome to Lakeland, USA, our historic track for NR Night in America. So we get ready to go green. USA International. Time to roll. 15, Max Swearigan. Heading out of the racetrack. You know, let's go talk to Max as he brings his Ford out on the track. Max rolling on by. Max, this is John. You got a copy?
Okay, hi.
Well, you got your car store. How's it feeling out there?
It was really good until you tracked me in.
Oh, why? You made a mistake in 2?
I mean, yeah, because you scared the ever-living crap out of me.
It's okay. Act like I'm just not here. I'm kidding. Act like I'm here. So how's the car?
Tight as balls. This thing is terrible on corner entry at this track in particular.
Interesting. What makes this one different from the other late model stock?
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I never drove the other late model. I've driven the Super. I never drove
That's what I meant, the Super late.
Oh, this thing's way different. It's just tight. Well, this is my first time driving it, but the Super, you had much more power. You had less on throttle time. This one, you have so much more on throttle time. It was tight on.
I mean, I saw you guys banging into each other. There seemed to be like less of an issue. I mean, we stopped doing super lates like right from the get-go. We did one race in December, and it was horrendous. I mean, you guys are bouncing off each other like it was pogo sticks. We did another one at Myrtle Beach. Wasn't that bad. Then we did another one at Martinsville, and it was back to the jumpy cars. Are these cars more stiff, and you think it's more stiff so it has a more realistic hitbox to each other?
It definitely feels stiffer to me, man. It's just, I'm not used to driving these types of cars. I'm a dirt guy, so driving these low-end, low horsepower, late model stuff.
Hey, don't disrespect.
Yeah, no disrespect, but it's just a completely different driving style from what I'm used to.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do you think the viewers will like it?
Let's not a couple laps to see, man. I think
it's only a 50-lap race.
Yeah, it can't be that bad. y'all wouldn't like it. It's really fun to try.
Who do you think is gonna win this race? If you don't think it's gonna be you,
Burrows.
Burrows really sits 3rd.
Yeah.
What about Joseph Armstrong?
I'm sticking with my go-go Anthony Burrows. Me and him were talking.
He was pretty quick that lap. He just went 4th.
Yeah, me and him were talking at my job yesterday. Actually, we had some conversations at my work.
Joe?
So, no, Anthony.
Oh, okay. Well, Burrows sits 3rd. He's on the purple right now. I think he may actually go top of the board as he works his way back around. That is the case. No, he screwed up off 4. He was going
It's
to.
one of the qualifying.
Oh,
dog.
oops, never mind. Well, anyways, it was a lot of fun to go in and see. Nice to talk to you. Long night. Let's see if you go to victory lane.
Let's see, man. I am very
Get
ready
up,
to
swag.
try-
Let's lift your spirits up. You
tired.
sound like you're in
I
a
am
library,
tired.
man.
I am
What is
tired,
going-
man. You don't understand what I went through today, John. It's been a long day. I got home from work about 2 hours
Pop a
ago.
Monster Rehab and get hyped. We want to be able to get hyped in here. We don't want to be able to fall
Yeah,
asleep
get
because
hyped.
I think I'm going to finish last, because I'm slow.
top
I'm a
10.
dirt
I
guy.
am top 10 speed, baby.
Top
We
10.
got
All
this.
right. Let's see if you can live up to that.
Hey, let's have some fun. Thank y'all for coming out. Shout out David Bill, Eric W. You guys the homies. Y'all watch a good one.
They are.
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll.
I got the shotgun. It's out.
Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. I love messing with Swag in interviews. Every time it's late night, if I see Swag there, I'm going to go ahead and interview him. Let's go ahead and get it started, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go green, I'm going to give you guys a little story before we go racing. I met someone yesterday, and this is the interesting part of it. This is obviously in Middle Tennessee. We're in a conversation. I was with family, and racing came up in the conversation. I talked about how much I love NASCAR, blah, blah, blah. And one of the people there said, oh yeah, I went to 2 NASCAR races, just like out of the blue. He's like, I went to the Winston 500 at Talladega. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then he threw and also went to the Hooters 500. And my jaw hit the floor. I was like, what? You went to the Hooters 500? I was in my head, I'm like, what year? And I realized, I think the Hooters 500 only ran for 1 year. It was 92. Because before it was the Hardee's 500. You know what I mean? So he was like, yeah, I don't remember the year. I just remember when it was a lot of fun. I'm like, that was considered the greatest NASCAR race of all time. Debatable, in my opinion, to 2011 Homestead, which I still think is better because I went to that race and Tony Stewart won, but that's a little bit biased. But for the majority of NASCAR fans, they say that's the greatest race ever. And I was like, wow, like that's crazy to me. Like that's just cool, you know? I'm not gonna go ahead and release, who he is, but I just thought that was awesome. New Biggie, Mosteller, row 1, Burroughs, Armstrong, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, race 5. Still looking at hitting 400 likes. Next time by, it's the one to go. Let's get loud one more time. Time to go green. New Biggie, Mosteller, row 1. Let's go green. One to go. Godspeed, drivers. Your go for throttle up. Let's bring the cars toward our night in America for the first time. Baffert back to 8th. Johnson back to 6th. Armstrong up to 3rd. Time to roll. First late model race ever was held at the USA International Speedway. It was nothing great. Now the Cars Tour comes in, and they're looking to go ahead and make the mark on why late model racing belongs in at our night in America. Let's get it started as we light the fuse from Lakeland. Mosteller, New Biggie down to 1 and 2. They're pushing and shoving way in the back already. That's Stevens and Swearigan as they hold that wheel. 3-4 wide way in the back. Mosteller holding the wheel. New Biggie trying to get that drive back down through 3 and 4. And they're going to hold that side by side with Armstrong on the outermost end. It's Burroughs downstairs, so with that wheel. 2 by 2 back to the line. It's 2 out of 50. Driving it in deep. Johnson back to 5th, Lyons back into 6th. Everyone seems to get away unscathed. Downstairs looking goes Mosteller to the inside of New Biggie. Not able to get it to work. They single file back out down off corner exit. Riding inside. See Burrows really closing in, right back to that rear. Mosteller looking to get a drive off. Armstrong down to the inside. Lyons looking for a hole that may not be there. Johnson looking for the creep as well. 3 turns to 4 out of 50. These guys are very smooth, very in and out. 4 up, 4 down. Burrows there in second. Armstrong there in third. Dives it down to the inside and holding that wheel to wheel. Still has that machine on the outside, but Douglas Newbigging is on a roll. Nearly gets into the outside retaining wall. 5 out of 50. They see these late models have a lot more grip than the older ones. Better hitbox as well, making the racing way better than what it once was. Armstrong to 4th. Lyons back to 5th. Johnson to 6th. Stanley to 7th. Max Swearigan has now cracked that top 8. It's 45 laps remaining. Mosteller in second, Newbigging your leader. They're going to stay that close all night long. They just love to get that close to each other. Mosteller looking for the creep to the inside. No deuce. 7 out of 50. 1 out of the line, and that's Lyons. Down to the inside there are Joseph Armstrong. He's able to get the bite really well down on corner entry. Little contact between both the machines as Armstrong gets the drive down off. Johnson down low, blocked right below the O-line. Nathan Lyons doing everything to hold that machine at bay, and it's going to work out. 8 out of 50. Mosteller 2-5 back. 1 around, 2 around, make it more way in the back. And the caution is going to wave for the first time. That's the 22 machine. Tyrone Bigham, should we say. Because he's got a lot of damage there on the nose. As it parked all the way down to the inside, looking to go ahead and get that one refired. So they can get on their way. Let's go see what happened. That's River Page. They're right in the back end of the 29 and sent him flying. Marty Shamela involved as well. Caution is out for the first time. And it's going to be an interesting restart. It's going to be lap 10 now out of 50. We're going to have about, I want to say 40, 39 laps to go in this race once we do get it refired. As guys continue to go ahead and roll around, and we're going to go ahead and get the 1 to go. Most machines not on pit road. Let me rephrase that. 1 to go next time by, pit road's open. Machines down and in, looking to go ahead and get service as we get ready to try it again. Next time by, we get ready to roll. We're very thankful for everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight and our Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we work our way to 31,000 subscribers. It will be 40 to go from this point on, and it will be 39 laps to go. And the rest of this race, late night racing, always a lot of fun. From Lakeland, Florida, this is NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. 40 to go. Newbigging, Mosteller, Burrows and Armstrong. Getting ready to roll. Lyons back in 5th. Johnson back in 6th. Max Swearigan and Schmeeker running out that top 8. Bafford, Stevens, Schmidt, Austin. Let's go racing one more time. 39 laps to go in this running. Newbigging a dive down into 1 and 2. Mosteller looking for the switch up down to the inside. Wheel to wheel again. Newbigging is able to gap it all the way back through 3 and 4. Joe does a great job just watching. I can just see that stack up down on the inside. Mosteller with a move. Trying to get it to work down on the inside. Newbigging to the far side. Wheel to wheel back through 1 and 2. Got to hold that side by side. Still got Joe right behind him. Johnson, Burrows, Lyons, Swearinger, Schmeeker all lined up. 13 out of 50. Daniel Mosteller still fighting on the bottom in the sun drop 3. 3 wide. Armstrong trying to make it work downstairs. Wasn't going to work at all. New Bigging. Looking to make something work on that outside lane. Not working whatsoever. 15 out of 50. And Demos did a great job at driving. Oh! New Bigging tagged on the left rear. That's by Armstrong. He gets pushed aside. As Austin G. Johnson files into third. It's Burrows down to the inside as well. That wheel continues to carry. Back through the center of the corner. 16 out of 50. And I'm starting to think this year we got to have a massive snowball derby. That'd be a lot of fun to see. Mosteller and Armstrong. Johnson, New Bigging. All lined up and loaded back down to the inside. They continue to roll. You still got that 14 hanging on that quarter panel as New Bigging went from first and dropped all the way back. 3 wide with the lap machine on the outside lane. 17 out of 50. Armstrong, 3 ain't the difference. Looking to close on in. You got Johnson back there in third. You got Burrows back there in fourth. Douglas New Bigging, Nathan Lyons, Max Swearinger, and Schmeeker running out that line. That's Nathan Lyons to the inside with a slap. Stevens. We're going to make up time there on Baffert as he continues to work down the backstretch. It's Armstrong now down within a 4. Lap traffic continues to go ahead and possibly play the outcome of this one. But back to the line, it's 18, 19 out of 50. Johnson looking for a peek. No deuce just yet. 4-4 is back to the difference as Mosteller continues to gap himself there on the Joseph Armstrong machine. 19 out of 50. Demos looking at his first win of the night. Burrows a bump to the rear end of Johnson. Swearinger, Lyons, Schmeeker, top 8. Baffert, Schmidt. All the way back there with Stevens. Austin back to 12. Hans, Beckman, Diven. Shamela Serrano back up to 17th. 30 laps to go in this race. Demos did a great job of closing back into that lap machine, but he's got to find a way through. That 8 machine does not get off that bottom. It's going to be very easy for Armstrong to go and close on in. The closing rate's already closed in pretty well. Looking to move the 8, hoping he gets out of the way. 3 to the right rear bumper. Left rear bumper, should we say. Joe still watching on. Johnson, Burrows, lined up and loaded. Armstrong tallying back to the outside, looking at a drive down off corner exit. He's there, he's gonna move him. Mosteller moved out of the way. Armstrong to the inside. It's wheel to wheel back to the line. He made it work. Armstrong to drive off. Just under halfway, new race leader from Lakeland. And Demos is going to want that spot back nonetheless. I don't think he's too happy about that move. Anthony Burrows to the inside. Douglas New Bigging starts closing on in. And this lap car is going to make the difference. That's Matt Skipper, doesn't want to go one down. Joe, I think, is going to make the move for him to the inside of the 8. They're laying on each other. 25 laps to go. Skipper goes for the block. Joe to the inside. Now more contact. Joseph Armstrong upside down. Up and over down the backstretch. And the caution is going to wave. Matt Skipper, what are you doing? Wow. Oh boy. I don't think Joe's too happy about that one. He's been advocating for late model racing. And he just got nailed. Halfway, yellow's out. And that is a ton of damage. He's going to have to bring it to pit road. Very much will this time in. But it looks like his night will go ahead and be junked. Let's watch back to see what happened. Yeah, Skip's got to get out of the way right here. Maybe the lap machine, get out of the way. Joe does a great job of saving it. The only thing is Skipper's still pinning him. Make contact with the rear end. And just flipped him into the concrete wall. Up and over, went on the nose there of Austin G. Johnson. And just slammed the inside safer barrier. Let's watch it again. For a different view. Bam! Man. What a lick. Mostelli, he's lucky he didn't get involved in that one either. See Skipper's turning down on him. Does not want him to clear whatsoever. This is just a shot right into the outside wall. Caution is out. The second time tonight. We will get ready for the restart. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, it's the one to go. It's Grassroots Racing at its finest. Mosteller, Burrows, Johnson, Newbigging. We may have to have a card store tonight. Time to go green. Let's get ready to roll. Mosteller, Burrows, row one. Getting ready to try it again. 22, now 21 laps to go in this race as we get ready to file on through. Back to the front stretch. Green again. No, we are wrong. We are completely wrong. It's the one to go. One to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to try it again. That Skipper. 21, we're going to restart with 20 laps remaining. And this will be the finish. This is technically Matt Skipper, one of Matt Skipper's home tracks. And this is in Central Florida as we get ready to try it again. Chevy versus Ford, lined up on the front row. Burrows, Mosteller, looking to drive him in deep. 20 to go from Lakeland, Florida. Spinning, wrecking, way in the back. Caution's gonna wave again. That's the 44, Ethan Stanley. Mateo Ortiz involved. Shoemate. And we're back under the yellow. Tough luck for those guys. We're gonna get ready to go ahead and try it again. Let's watch the restart. Oh, wow, it started way before that. What was the 14 even doing? Let's go block the 75 and they start running all over each other. Caution is out once again as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Mosteller, Burrows, Johnson, Lyons, that's the fast four. 18 laps to go in this running. That's a tough break for a lot of those guys that are just looking for a good outing. As we get ready to try it again. Next time by, we'll most likely get the one to go. Pit road still full of battered and junked up machines. Joseph Armstrong working his way on pit road as well. And this time by, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. Time to go and start it off. 16 laps remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Time to go green. Just one more time. From Lakeland, Florida. And our night in America every Tuesday and Friday night. Time to go green. Back on their feet once again from Lakeland. 16 to go. Burrows on the outside, gets the drive down off. Mosteller down on the inside, able to hold the wheel to wheel. All trailing back to the line. It's going to be Burrows on the outside through 3 and 4, and he's able to get that run on through, but Mosteller still has his nose down on in. Ford, Chevrolet, back wheel to wheel, 15 remaining. So got Johnson back there in third, so able to drive it down to that inside. Douglas New bigging in fourth. Burrows on the outside. Drives it on in. Mosteller down on the yellow line. Got to get something to work here. He's trying to clear him. 14 to go. Johnson in third. New bigging in fourth. Swearigan in sixth. Schmidt back to seventh. 13 laps remaining this time by. Burrows trying to edge the 3. Still wheel to wheel. Now he's able to clear. Mosteller gets a bumper. Back wheel to wheel through 1 and 2. I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be his. Stevens sideways towards the rear end. Able to save it. Bumping into each other way in the back. All continue forward. Burrows got slammed out of the way. Mosteller. 12 to go. Gets it rolling back down to 1 and 2. Down the backstretch. Johnson, Bafford, Burrows back and forth. 11 laps remaining from Lakeland, Florida. Swearigan in 6. Yeah, he's made a great comeback down the inside. Top 10 speed, no doubt about it. Johnson, though, nearly a full second back. Mosteller, what a drive he's had. Coming to 10 to go. You got to look for lap machines. He's got a couple of them right in front. 10 remaining on this one. Johnson, Bafford, Burrows, and Swearigan, top 5. New bigging, Schmidt, Stanley, and Austin, top 9. Shamela back in 10th. Trying to get something working. You see Swearigan down that apron. Getting sideways, having to hold on to it. 1 second remaining. Johnson 1-4 back. Contact from Bafford. Looks back down to that inside with a wheel to wheel. Top, bottom, trying to get something to work. Johnson gets the bumper. The 20 will slide his way on through. 8 to go. Ooh, Bafford gets the bumper from Burrows. Johnson gets the bumper back to the 20. 1.59 the difference. And a large, large lead, and that's not going to work out. Burrows gets the bumper as well. Oh, it's not going to work. 1 around to the back, New bigging. Trying to get it refired. 2 second difference. Bumper cars back through 3 and 4. Burrows wanting to get back to the rear end. 6 to go. About 2 seconds that difference. See Burrows back there in third, trying to get right to that rear. Johnson in fourth. Schmidt back to 5th. Max Swearingen in 6th. Stanley in 7th. Gavin Austin back to 8th. 5 coming to 4 to go. Amazing for that drive down that inside. Really able to go ahead and send it on in deep. 2-2 the difference. 4 laps to go this time by for Daniel Mosteller. Oh, Douglas Newbinging, I think he's waiting for someone. He slowed down that inside. He's not just riding around that speed for a reason. He's looking for payback on some end. His race ultimately would have been ended for it. Jumps back to the outside. Burrows still looking for a way around Baffert. Right in front of Austin G. Johnson. Caution's going to wave. Max Swearingen involved. And Doug Dimmadome is not too happy. Payback? Very much so, but he collected Max Swearingen in that. I don't think Swaggy's too happy about that one. Let's watch back to it. I would love to see these cars at Bristol. That's going to be crazy. Let's see it here. Jump to the outside. He wasn't happy with Johnson whatsoever, and he let him know. Tearing up a couple race cars that were not involved to begin with. Caution is out, as Doug is going to go ahead and hold it down on pit road. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, out of all the races you've had tonight, let's see. We had Charlotte, you had Daytona, you had Las Vegas, you had Michigan. You would think out of those 4, those were where you'd think you get an overtime finish, right? Well, this is where you go ahead and get the overtime finish. It's coming from Lakeland, Florida, as we get ready to try it again. Getting ready to rock and roll. Mosteller, Baffert, Burrows, and Schmidt, fast 4. Lights on, getting ready to go off on the top of the pace car. And we will get ready to try it again. This time by, we get the 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to overtime in NR Night in America. Time to get ready to go green. Mosteller's led the majority of this race. Time to go green this time by, as we get ready to line them up. Mosteller, Baffert, top 2. Who's gonna get it done from Lakeland, Florida? Let's find out. Green again, 2 to go. The drive down into 1 and 2. Mosteller able to get a bite. Looking for the drive off. Down to the inside to go in and block. Baffert went down there as well. 3 and 4 to go ahead and get the send-off. Burrows trying to use the bumper. Salamanca, 1 to go from Lakeland. Baffert to the bottom. Mosteller running around the outside, spin in the back, never mind. Has to worry about who's going to get underneath them. 20 versus 3. Blocking left and right. Down to the inside, final time. 3 and 4. Daniel Mosteller's gonna win from USA. Blocked them all and goes to victory lane. How about that? You know, I think we've got a car here. I think we got a really good race car. We are going to do this more in the future. I love late model racing. I've always loved late model racing, should I say. I love late model racing on iRacing, because that is how it just goes down. Mosteller, one of the best to do it from USA, gets it done again. Burn it down. Oh, don't, if you didn't win, why are you trying to burn it down if you didn't win? What a drive. We will be doing it more in the future. Drop a like if you enjoyed that race. Mosteller victorious. Wow. It was fun. And we can't wait to see you this Tuesday night, possibly on TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. It's been a long, fun night. Make sure you join the Discord. Link is right there, ladies and gentlemen. Link is in the chat. Most likely Saturday night, we'll be having our first TikTok live stream. We'll be live streaming back on what most of you guys are saying should be the Southern 500 first. We're going to see which one we think is the best to live stream back to the viewers. And we will see how it all goes down. Fun night. Great night. We'll be most likely streaming tomorrow night on TikTok as a rerun of an eTicket event. But we will be seeing you, YouTube viewers, back this Tuesday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, as we get ready for some more NR Night in America. With that being said, did you enjoy the racing? I sure as heck did. Charlotte was horrible. Let's all be honest. Great racing early on. Too many bad wrecks, took out too many great drivers, and ultimately ended up being a letdown late. Daytona ended up started to spark the fire back up for the stream. All of a sudden we rolled into Vegas and it was fantastic. Michigan was entertaining with how drivers were trying to set the line of what worked and what didn't. And let's be honest, heading in there for the car store, who knew what to expect? But it was not everything that was great. It was everything that was great, ladies and gentlemen. Long night, late night. See you all Tuesday night. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.